live? That was weird. I hit the I hit the go live button and it just froze. It just hung there for a minute. I guess I should check if I'm live real quick on the actual sites here. So stand by. Let me. Yep. Okay. Twitch is looking good. Twitch is looking good. It's looking good. I like it. I like it. What about the old YouTubes over here? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go look here, please. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're live. Yeah. Okay. Think everything's good. Okay. Seems like we're doing okay over here. Let me post this in. Then let me copy this. Also streaming over on Twitch. Okay, do that. I feel like this is weird. Well, nope, not eel. Nope. EQL. And then EverQuest Legends. EverQuest. Is there anything else I should be? I don't know. Let me see. Slickson. Jason. Jeff. What up? Good morning. Happy Monday. All right, I think I got everything figured. I think I have everything figured out over here. I swear, man, that was a very weird experience on or when I went live. How odd. How odd. Clear those. Do all these. Okay, okay, yep. I'm good with all this. I don't know, that was strange, but whatever. Let me save this. Okay, good. So many things to do when you go live. It's crazy. So many things to do. All right, let me connect my chat here. Hold on, team. Hang on, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Nick. All right. I think it's time. I think it's time to finally leave Befallen today. You know, I tried, and I mean I tried, medics and Carrot. I tried to play a little bit of EQL yesterday after the stream, after the show, and I just couldn't make the time, man. I was hanging out with the kids, hanging out with the wife. But you want to know what ate most of my time yesterday? Go on, guess. Go on. Guess. Guess what took most of my time yesterday, medics? I dare you. Nope, wasn't sleeping. Nope, wasn't eating. Although I do enjoy both of those things. However, if I never had to eat or sleep again, I'd be okay with that. Specifically the sleeping thing, what a waste of time. No pun intended. What a waste of time. Nope. Didn't waste time setting up the podcast, Isamu. This is post-podcast. After myself, Keston, and Vivi got done. Good morning, prisoner. Nope, wasn't making spreadsheets, although I genuinely love making spreadsheets. Oh, snap, son. Oh, snap. 13. Let's go. Anyway, I'll just tell you. I wish, I mean, technically, yes. Technically, Isamu. My file was corrupt. For the first time, literally, ever, I had a corrupt file. Of all days, of all streams, I had a corrupt file. Local, you know, my local recording of the podcast. And so I wound up having, I tried to fix it on my end, couldn't fix it. I wound up after literal hours, I downloaded it off of YouTube, and thank goodness I stream in 1440p to YouTube. But I had to download it as like an AV9 format, which then, for me, there's a weird noise. It sounded like a screw dropped on over here by my door, but Nothing on the floor. But but then Premiere couldn't that noise happening again. That's so strange. But Premiere apparently couldn't edit that format or work with that format. So then I had to convert it. Man, it was hours. Hours. It was very frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh, look, a new slow. How exciting. How overjoyed I am at the prospect. How wonderful. Hooray. Huzzah. I need someone to fix my UI. Hey, I can do that. I can do that. Let me see. Get shareable link. Ooh, you know what I should do? Nah, screw it. Never mind. Who cares? All right, back to work. Back to work. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Carnex. How are you? Hello there. Good morning, Verywater. Hello there. To make it work in EQL. You talking about using like an EverQuest UI in EverQuest Legends? Is that what you mean? Whee! Geronimo! Doing great channeling my inner brutal grinding Guck. I wish I was in Guck. You know, for a beta that launched basically a week ago, I haven't accomplished nearly as much as I thought I would. You want to know why, though? I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. It's because I know that come July 28th, and I've already told my wife this, and this is not her first rodeo, in all fairness. My wife and I have been married for almost 13, it'll be 13 years next month, actually. 13 years a month from yesterday. We got married August 5th, 2013. And so she has been through Warlords of Draenor launch. She's been through Legion. She's been through BFA. She's been through, you know, a dozen different launches, you know, with me in the hot seat as a streamer. So she knows the drill, right? She knows the drill. But I told her, nonetheless, I'm like, sweetie, just so you know, Isamu, Medics, Jeff, Water, Prisoner, Slickson, they expect me in this chair. Okay? They expect me here from July 28th on. No excuses. No cutting corners. No sleep. No kids. So I told her, come July 28th, and for like a week straight, I'm locked in my office, baby. All right? This is it. This is it. So I have very intentionally not been playing, and I also just don't want to burn myself out, of course, but I have very intentionally not been playing a ton of beta. That way, when the game actually does go live, we're locked in, man. Good to go. Good to go. Hello, all of you crazy creatures. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Lovely recommend killing Yale. I'm 46. Okay, so Isamu, you absolutely could kill Yale now if you wanted to. The question is that what you want to do? You could also spend a few hours getting up to level 50, and then you would have a much easier time. Not that you're going to struggle. You're not going to struggle at 46. That build, Shadow Knight, Rogue, Shaman, you should be more than capable. Well, then again, are all Shaman heals broken right now? I guess that's the $1 million question. If all Shaman heals are broken right now, then you may have trouble. For what it's worth. I don't know. I would just wait till 50. Your granddaughter's birthday? That's amazing. After getting Wizarding Druid to 25, trying to Warrior Cleric Monk, got it to 16 so far, then Gina Hayes. That's awesome, Jeff. How are you going to heal yourself? That's the question, Jeffrey. How do you plan on I'm sorry, wait, let me read that again. No, slow, not heal, I'm sorry. How do you plan on slowing mobs as a warrior cleric? I would go warrior monk shaman, Jeff. In fact, I was literally, like, as I was falling asleep last night, I was thinking about different builds. Maybe I should go, you know, warrior shaman monk. Maybe I should go paladin monk shaman. I mean, God, man, I was just thinking, I am so desperate for this game to exist, for this game to actually be out, so that my progress matters. I'm desperate. Desperate. Looking forward to doing it. Yeah, same, Very Water, same. You can absolutely blame medics. Are you gonna play with the community at all? Yes. So Very Water, I absolutely will be playing with people. I don't plan on leveling with people, Water, and I don't plan on doing, you know, raids every day with people. But one of my, you know, one of the things I plan on doing regularly throughout the week is, you know, logging on and be like, hey guys, you know, it's Wednesday, it's Friday, it's Monday. Who needs help killing X, Y, and Z? Who needs help? Let's go. And then just going for it. Hey, Obnotus, what's up, bud? You get a week off on the 21st. That's true, medics. We do, you know, we do get a week off. Although for me, my week off of the game is my week on when it comes to content creation. Pedal to the metal, baby. Honestly, as much as I know that I'll still be working during my the off week, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I even then I still don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, one of the things, I don't know if you guys ever think about things from a content creation standpoint, but one of the things that is so true for content creators is, okay, I streamed 12 hours today. Oh my god. I want to make a video, but oh my god, oh no, I did not get footage of Vox. I didn't get footage of my inventory today. Maybe I'm doing a guide and I want to say, hey, if you're trying to find your moats, you're gonna open up your inventory, go to storage, go to currencies. You know what I mean? Like, there are things that I don't think about until I'm literally in the middle of making a video. And if I don't have access to the server, to my character, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to say, oh, sorry guys, servers are down. I can't show you the footage, just pretend you're looking at the footage. Pretend that what I'm explaining makes sense, you know? That's a decent cup of, I've had better. I've had better cups of home brewed, homemade coffee, right? Suggestion for level 45 leveling spots outside of Guck. Guck, Bano. Just, Bano, if you really don't want to be in Guck, I would recommend going to the Hole. That's probably the only other spot I would recommend leveling in. But I would stay in Guck. Here's how I look at it, Bano, from YouTube. Shout out YouTube viewers, what up? Here's how I look at it, Bano, okay? If... Ooh, hello there, Damask Leggings. If you go to, you know, Tox Forest, Peniel, Hole, Zone... Like, it takes... This may sound ridiculous, so forgive me, but if you're in Guck, and you just dinged 45, and maybe you're sick of it, and you just need a change, that's fine. But if you're in Guck, and you're like, oh man, these guys are light blue now. It takes me... you know, 7.1 seconds to kill anything because everything's so easy to kill. I need a higher zone. You are going to stop DPSing. You're either going to ritual out or origin out or do whatever you got to do. You are then, well, again, whether you ritualed or origin, you will eventually find yourself in Tox Forest. At that point in time, you are going to run from Tox to Peniel, jump into the Hole, then you're going to open up your interface window. You're gonna have to spin up a personal instance, then you're gonna have to run to your camp, and all of this could take, you know, 10 minutes, or it could take you 20 minutes, or it could take you, you know, 6.5 minutes. It just depends on how quickly you're working at it. And then once you're at the Hole, you're gonna start killing things, and those, you know, 7 to 10 second kills are now taking, I don't know, 20, 30, 45 seconds. And sure, you may be earning 2.1% experience versus 0.9% experience, but ultimately, as you can see here, you're spending time away from the grind. The best experience is the experience that you can maximize per hour. The best experience is the experience that is currently coming your way without stopping. And I look at leveling as like I would never consider myself to be an expert. Like, oh, I know what I'm talking about and I know all the tricks and stuff like that. But when it comes to a game like EQ, where it is literally all about the grind, anytime you stop the grind and you stop the flow of experience, then is it really worth it? Like, there's a big difference between, say, leaving Befallen and going to Lower Guck because you can't hit 50 in Befallen. don't think anything's green. You know, maybe if you spend a year here and there's one green mob, I don't know. But ultimately, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that. I'm just, you know, kind of thinking out loud about my experience or whatever you want to call it. Anywho, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hope you're having a great week. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope your week is starting out on the right foot. Hi. Hello there. Can confirm Monk Pally Shaman shreds, dude. I'm telling you, man. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? Currently trying to decide the tank for my Monk Shaman. Okay, Abnodus. I do have an opinion on this. When it comes to the Monk Shaman combo, I would go Paladin, Lay on Hands, Smite, buffs, but more than anything, Abnodus, Knight, one-hand primary weapons. If you've got your woos in your offhand and a Paladin one-hander in your main hand, oh boy. Oh, let me tell you something. I'm telling you, you could go SK if you want to, sure. If you want to. But whether it's Paladin or SK, I would recommend one of those two, for sure. Bow show. What ability are you smacking them with? I'm the same level Shadow Knight Shaman. Me? Jesse, are you talking about me? What am I smacking things with? My sword? I don't know if you're talking to me, though. For content, you should random roll one tank, one sup, one DPS, and make that your main combo. No. Thank you, but no. Thanks, but no things. MS Paint. Don't threaten me with a good time, Kared, with MS Paint. I love being silly with MS Paint. Shadow Knight Cleric Berserker. How, like, it all comes down to slow for me, man. How are you gonna slow? No slow? No go. Hello, YNY. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, by the way. Yinny. Thanks for being here. What are the post-nerf Babs stats? Oh yeah, we looked at it yesterday. Oop, that's not the weapon. Hold on. This is a +4 Babs right here. It's great. It's not as good as it was, but it is great. It's still good, really good IMO. Any test if you can frenzy without two-hand? Yeah, you don't need a two-hand weapon in frenzy. You can frenzy with one-handers. What weapon do I recommend? In what do you mean, Jesse? I would not grind in Oceans of Tears or Soul B. You should be the average level 45 to 50 build should be outpacing the spawns of bugs and spiders in Soul B. You should not. I mean, if you want a slower experience, you can, but Soul B is not. I never recommend Soul B. Personally. Do you think when you get some free time, do you think you could help me fix my UI? No, but maybe. What do you need help with, medics? Brutal CLDR for leveling. Stick with the prep. Yes, exactly. Good morning, Archidents. Good morning, Corso. Hello, good morning. Bro, dude, thanks for the consecutive streams. I appreciate you. What up? Oh yeah, mend and lay on hands with Pally Monk Shaman. That's true, Carnix. Yep. Besides Babs, Kitchen Belt, and Gina, are there any other must get early? I mean, early. Like, I wouldn't even worry. Personally, I'm probably not even gonna worry about Babs during the leveling process. Past tense. Babs for me wound up taking me longer than I wanted or expected. So I'm probably, but I also don't know if I'm gonna go with the SK Cleric Shaman build. That. I don't know. I'm testing it now just for fun because, you know, if not invaded, then win, you know, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't deviate unless you want to. Probably wouldn't worry about Babs. I mean, it's great. I haven't made up my mind. I'm being very flip-floppy when it comes to Babs. Are there any clicky or proc slows in games? Slows? Ooh, I don't know. If there are, none spring to mind, but that doesn't mean that they're the answer. That doesn't mean the answer is no. That just means that I'm not sure. But I don't know. Interesting. You should do mage, necromancer, enchanter. No. Sounds horrible. Thank you, but no. I'll pass. Respectfully decline. If 3D 4650 wasn't bad, also one of the 3D for HP rings, yeah. Does the blue two-handed hammer drop in the genie now, or is it still a quest? I think it's a quest. Lost tank. Can anyone confirm that? The blue two-handed hammer, it's still a quest, right? Pretty sure it's still a quest. Respawns and say, yeah, but what are you getting out of it, Chris? That's a fair point. You know, we were talking about min-maxing the experience, but what are you getting out of it? Just good experience? Because you're not getting any worthwhile gear or items, right? That's fair in terms of raw experience. If it's that good, then it's that good. That is a totally fair point. My target window won't resize. I don't think target window resize? Yeah, target window can't resize, medics, as far as I know. You can move it. You can do display types. You can do that, but I don't think you can resize it. I could be wrong. I got bored and how dare you, Christopher? Bored and befallen? How dare you? You have any slows for Shadow Knight Cleric Bard in the level 20 range that you know of? Yeah, I think there's like a level 13 slow or something for Bard, isn't there? Let me check. I can't remember. Let me give me one moment. I'll look it up for you. Hang tight. Hang tight, partner. Hang tight. Let's see. Where is it? 20. So it's 20. There's an AoE slow at 20. It looks like Largo's Melodic Binding is your first one at 20. 20, baby. Which is what you asked, level 20, right? Yeah, there you go, level 20. Good morning, Great Wyvern. How are you? How are you? Glad that you too are a person of culture. All right, listen here. All right, I like my Befallen and I like my Guk. You can't convince me that goblins are better. You can't convince me. You think Paladin Monk Berserker could self-heal? Probably to some degree, but not to a great degree. Paladin Monk Berserker would be a fantastic leveling build. Not the greatest, like, high-level raid build IMO. Now, once it gets geared Lord of Chaos, I'm a big believer that once you get geared, almost anything will work in a D4 setting. You know, once you have enough AA in gear. But that takes time, obviously. I think Paladin, Shaman, Monk would be nice. My least favorite thing about Shadow Knight is the pets too. Also, Land Hands and Smite. Evil is very nice, yeah. Went from 14 to 19 on Goblin. Not worth doing anything above 0 to 1 though, yeah. It can resize. How? I do not see any way to resize the target window. Prisoner. Right click. Oh, of course, I said, you're right, resizable. There it is, you're right. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I appreciate you guys bringing that to my attention. You're right, display types, resize, of course. How foolish of me. I literally right-clicked it and saw it, and I didn't process it. Of course. Oh my goodness. Medics, there you go, look at that. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, coming in clutch, baby. Taking care of business. Correcting streamers one stream at a time. All right. My son has had a tickle in his throat for the past couple of days, and now I'm feeling a little worried that I might catch it. Are you on the default modern UI, medics? That might be your problem. Default modern. Get wrecked, bet. Oh man, I kind of want to try Monk Berserker Shaman and see how fast I can swing with Berserker. Fast. Your rattlesnake fang. Oh my god, that's amazing. Question: if you said something to auto loot, how do you change? Oh, that's a very easy answer for you, Draken. So you're gonna type in /ADVL. Okay. Advanced loot window pops up. You're gonna go to filters. Now, if you have the item, like this belt pouch, I actually want to change this belt pouch. You can then drop it in there and it'll pull it up. I now want to sell these. You could also just type in the name of the item, and that's all you have to do. That's it. Simple as that, partner. Simple as that. All right, let's see how this goes. Here we go. Here we go. Don't know if it's time to kill these guys yet, because I don't have Expulse Undead, but let's see. Let's see. Bored but fallen. Yeah, you ain't playing hard enough. You ain't in the right place, partner. Let me tell you something. Yeah, you're on your own, pal, with a custom UI. Oh, I can't help you with a custom UI. Are you crazy, man? I don't know anything about your UI. What the heck? You can change max search results to 999. That's a lot. That's a lot, Abnatus. All right, looks like killing these guys is certainly possible. He says, as he's sitting on his harm touch. ... You gonna swing the sword here, partner? I've stopped casting. There it is. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Am I just not landing melee hits here? What's going on? Miss. 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 There we go. Jeez Louise. Silly lizard. Ooh, Rums 14. How exciting. I wonder, let me see, show unscribed. Let me go down to 13 here. Oh, I just realized I could slow these guys. That's right, of course. I gotta remember I have slow. That'll help me not have to heal as much, obviously. Alright, did I miss anything at 13? 13, don't care about shield skin? No, don't care about that. Alright, nothing else matters. Alright, good deal, good deal. Doom, doom, doom. Going Paladin, Shaman, Monk. I might have to rethink some of my AAs, but such is life. Here's the beauty, Abnatus. Whatever you wind up playing at launch, it's full steam ahead. I don't know if that makes sense, but when the game finally launches here in the next few weeks, all this, preparation, all of this thought that we've put into everything, our build, our path, this, that, and the other, it's finally full steam ahead. Which means that whatever you do, whatever loot you get, whatever AAs you take, you don't have to worry about it resetting. You don't have to worry about it being the wrong thing, because, well, I mean, I guess you do, but it's full steam ahead. You just press W and go, baby. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. Rogue Monk Enchanter is actually kind of goofy. Yeah, goofy as in you'll never be able to reliably kill raid bosses. That is goofy. Long way for me since I'm abstaining from playing. Ooh, that's tough, man. That's tough. You are a stronger lol. You are a stronger person than I am. Footman of Vizur. Oh, hello there. A sword that I don't need. Oh, wait a second. Don't I have this in my pet? Ah, yes, I do. Okay. Let me go ahead and merge it there. Thank you. I'm actually going to turn around. I'm gonna head down the well. Little brutal fell down the well here in a few minutes. Looks like Shadow Knight extra life tap A does not work. Does not work. Wait, so what? I'm sorry, what do you mean, Isamu? You're talking about Soul Abrasion? This one? Because I'm using Symphonic Ore for buffs, I can't get Largo's Melodic Binding to cast. Did you have a problem? So, bro, dude, here's my question for you. Are you saying that you have other songs that you're singing, thus your Largos cannot be used individually or via melody? If that's the case, correct. Largos is a point-blank AoE. Your Symphonic Aura handles all group / point-blank AoE songs. You need to drop one of your songs and pick up Largos. Here, I'll give you my recommendation for what it's worth. You can take this. And run with it, or do whatever you want. I'm gonna work my way down, bro, dude. What I would recommend you're singing at 20. Okay. Assuming you're 20, this is what I would sing. And give me 1 second. I'm dying. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Largos for AoE slow, of course. You could go Cassandra's if you needed the extra mana regeneration. I don't know if you do, but that's an option, of course. No. I would definitely do Dinans. So right now we're doing definitive Largos and Dinans. Okay. No. No. Yes, Jonathan's. So now we're at Largos, Dinans, and Jonathan's. And then again, if you really need, oops, I didn't mean to close that window, dagnabbit. If you need mana regeneration, HP generation, or endurance regeneration, depending upon your build, I would slot one of those in. Or if you need two, I would slot two of those in. Maybe you need mana and endurance. But if you don't need more than one, like if you're only running dry on one stat, slot in the one, and then have your Chords of Dissonance as your last one. Those are the 5 that I would be running at 20, assuming you even have, you know, all 5/10 ranks of Symphonic Aura. I don't know what you have, obviously, but I would definitely do Largos. Although I guess quick buffs and spell slots are still a good pickup from A's. Also pick up the no fizzle A for leveling Paladin through Wizard first with much more ease. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely, in my opinion, an argument for that. Ain't nobody enjoying the fizzling process, man. Fizzles suck. They suck. So if that is something that is important to you, then I totally get it, because I hate fizzling. Hate it. I read it wrong, so it's not me. So I read it wrong, so it's me, not the game. Oh, okay. It's me. Enchanter Pet is Warrior Paladin. You can feign death before backstab. And the pet will take the aggro. Slows, haste, mez, lulls, hide, sneak, shroud, feign. It's kind of broken, to be honest. I appreciate your honesty. Oh, dagnabbit. I hate when I run into a gray mob for absolutely no reason. Messing with the UI today. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, gentlemen. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. You're very welcome, bro, dude. I'm always, you know, I mean this sincerely. I'm always happy to help. Just let me know if you need anything, man. Just realized I got triple attack. Grats. That's huge, obviously. Huge. Ooh, I'm about to hit 14, man. Oh, snap. One of the wikis, slow stolen amber from hate is clicky slow at midnight mallet. Not sure how recharging there might not even be charges on items on this server. I have no idea. I don't know. Slotcasting likes picking up plus few points in the mandatory to make. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Mental clarity. I think I have mental clarity right now. Yeah, I do. That's that's my. I'm getting my 4th rank here in a few minutes. Good morning, Ismail. Hello. How do you do? How do you do? Greetings. But for me, I'm a sucker for reducing mana costs and having mana regen personally. What server? This Rivervale. I though gonna make all. What the? What? Yeah, I'm on Rivervale if that's what you're asking. You know, let me go before I jump down into this well. Let me ding real quick going on. I love how these guys are attached in terms of aggro. Way to go, team. Way to go. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, 14. What did I get? Let's take a look here. We got Ooh. Oh, this is the heal that doesn't work, right? On the heal. That's unscribed. I see. Oops. Okay, misread or missed it. Oh, new pet. Okay, that's good. Let's get the new pet. Bone walk. Yeah, somebody correct me wrong, but snails Snails, whatchamacallit, still does not work properly, yeah? Yeah? Spirit Strike. That's 70 something damage. Why would you want to use that? That's weird. It's broken. Yeah, okay. Why would you want to use Spirit Strike? I feel like that's weird. Okay. Ooh, I get a new nuke at 15. Very happy about that. Alright, so I don't need to, but it looks like I do need to put I need to put this on my guide. Hold on one second. Hold on, everybody. Time to update the guide. Please stand by. Leveling guide. We have snails. What's it called? Snails heal. Okay, snails healing. 14 is not auto granted to you, so we got to keep that in mind. Okay, okay. Fair, fair, fair. All right, we're jumping in. Here we go. Showtime, baby. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it'll probably be fixed tomorrow if I had. Oops, that was not what I wanted to press. Dag now. It'll probably get fixed tomorrow, or by tomorrow. You know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't buffed myself in a while. Perhaps I should. Perhaps the next time I run Good morning, Classified. Good morning, Captain Hook. Good morning, Driving. Had a great weekend playing. Only issue I had was the raid instance falls. Gave me 24 hours. Oh, you mean the raiding? Oh, I misread that. Sorry. I was like, you got locked out of a Fallen for a day? What? All the instance changes coming look good for people that were having those. Yep, I saw those secrets posted those last night. Saw that. Very exciting. Very exciting. In your Fallen guide, didn't you state not to jump down the well? Listen, rules for thee, not for me. Okay. There's a difference between you and me. All right. I know what I'm doing. All right. I know what I'm about. That's the difference, nerd. All right. You can't keep up with me. I'm a beast. I got my Fallen. I know what I'm doing. All right, let's go over here to the ghoul. Mr. Ghoul and I. Then we have the Thurgist here as well. What did I do? Sorry, nerd. My bad. Didn't mean to mess you up there, partner. Apologies. So anyway, last night I literally was falling asleep. Paladin, monk, then warrior, monk, shaman. I was also thinking warrior. No, but see, okay, I was thinking warrior, monk, shaman. But why would you choose? This is a serious question, not a rhetorical question. Why would you choose a warrior, monk, shaman over a paladin, monk, shaman? Because monk gets triple attack, so warrior's triple attack doesn't matter. Warriors are a little bit better defensively, but you don't have things like smite and lay on hands. And again, it all boils down to that main hand that you get as a knight. So like, why would you choose warrior, monk, shaman over? I don't think you would, right? There's just no reason to. I don't think it brings anything other than being slightly more defensive. I just don't think it brings anything to the table, right? Better. Like, it's not that it'd be a bad build, it's just not quite as good or versatile as Pally Monk Shaman. No! Alateralis from YouTube. No way. Alateralis says, I really want to try the game, but it looks so intimidating, more so the GUI. No. I promise, Ala. It is not as intimidating as it may look. It is very straightforward. It can be a little clunky from time to time, admittedly, but things are very easy to learn, understand, and work with. I would genuinely encourage you. If this game looks remotely interesting, which how can it not? But if this game looks remotely interesting to you, then it's go time, baby. It's go time. All right, let's jump in. Let's do this. I'm a fallen master now, Slickson. Right, 50 I did Yale. Nagy, Vox, rest bugged out. 8D1 almost got T2. Yeah, dude, that and what build are you classified? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. What build are you? What are you playing classified? You're doing Paladin Monk Berserker. That's awesome. Anodyne. Are you raiding with that build yet, Anodyne, or are you still leveling? Some people think Necromancer Shaman Monk is currently the strongest class in D4 according to some theory crafters Excel sheet. Not sure how much testing it's based on. Yeah, I mean that's interesting. You have a slow, you can tank with the monk. A little bit of mend, some heals. I mean that the beauty is as the game launch, you know, throughout pre-order beta and then once the game launches, people will find those builds that to me don't look that strong at a glance, but if it works, right? Never fallen until 15, leveled on the genie until 27. Before Guck, got some good gear. Heck yeah, man. You did Skype to bees, I couldn't get them. Bzz. Shaman Paladin Monk is a lot of fun. That's one I'm running. Nice. Warrior brings triple attack, cleave, and more defenses. Yeah, but we're talking about in addition to Monk. So like Monk brings triple attack, so Warrior triple attack doesn't matter. Cleave doesn't do nearly as much damage as Reeve or Smite, correct me if I'm wrong. Defensively, they are slightly better, but then you're missing out on things like lay on hands and Paladin buffs. I just don't see Warrior being a better option. And again, you're also missing the Knight one-handers, which get huge. Huge. Yes, you're very welcome, Alateralis. If you have any questions, please do not be afraid. I'll talk about this game all day long, baby. So if you want to start asking some questions, then please do, sincerely. Please do, man. Do. Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Enchanter. Took some time for me to get the hang of. How the heck do you heal yourself? Like, how do you do big heals? You can't, right? Are you crazy? Can you talk about what you plan on, reaching 46 directly to dragons? So Bano, great question. What are my plans on after reaching 46? Right now, I don't see myself rating at 46. I don't see. I'm pretty sure after having done level 46 and level 47 rating last week or whatever it was, right before the closed beta shut down, it's not that it was impossible. It clearly wasn't. It's just that it wasn't worth the time, I suppose. And you know, maybe someone disagrees with that. That's totally fine. I'm not here to tell people how to play necessarily. But for me personally, just don't think I would. I think I'd rather wait till 50. Like getting from 46 to 50 will take a handful of hours, which, you know, is what it is. Dang, I'm actually taking way more damage than I thought I would against this thaumaturgist. Look at this. But ultimately, I don't think I'm going to raid a 46. I think I will get to 50 and then prioritize raiding. Knowing that I could is cool and all, but it's just not worth it in my eyes. I'd rather get to 50, make it a little bit easier, a little bit less burdensome, so on and so forth. But once I'm 50, it's yep, that's what I'm talking about. It's classified Drake. Oh my god. Yeah, spell upgrades really will change the meta, Abnodus. It really will. I learned the overchannel invocation effects rogue poisons. Oh, you're playing warrior cleric rogue? That's awesome, man. Yeah, warrior cleric rogue would be a fun build for sure. That's wonderful, George. Congratulations. Don't need healing if you do damage. Oh, okay, my bad. Going to empower. That's pretty cool driving. Yeah, empowering into a tap. That's I like that. That's nice. Hey Oak, what's up, man? Went and shared your stream on mine, so folks come check you out. Ranger noise. Oh my god. Thanks, Oak Pine. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Goober. Thanks, man. SK taps are totally fine in defense stance. That's good. Okay, Capnook. Right now 20, if you do that, it's almost a 300 HP heal. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I did have to rank up Promise Renewal to level 6 to use it as a single mana class. I don't have the mana. Yeah, that's a good point about the single mana class, yeah. I agree, there is no rush. Use Echo Spellline a lot. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Tried rating at 46 as Shaman SK Monk, and I felt too weak. At 49, it was doable. Still slow. Yeah. There's definitely something to be said about being able to kill raid targets at 46 and, you know, getting that loot early. But I can say, you know, from experience, leveling at 46 and leveling at, I'm sorry, not leveling, raiding at 46 and raiding at 50, there's definitely a measurable, a noticeable difference, IMO. So while 46 is certainly doable, 50 is more doable, and in my experience, from where I sit, it's more fun for sure. The recommended raid order, Bano, it's my recommendation. I don't know if everyone would agree with this, but since I'm here, Yale, then Nagy, then Vox, then CT, then Inaruk, and then Sky is its own thing. You can do Sky whenever you want, but I think Sky is objectively going to be the hardest one due to the fact that Eye of Ishan is what, 70, is that right? Something like that. But you can do a lot of Sky, you know, you can do most of Sky anytime you want. You don't have to wait till after Inaruk to kill it. But what I'm going to be doing is exactly that order: Yale, Nagy, Vox, CT, Inaruk, Sky in probably all cases. I found Inaruk the hardest for at least for me, for my build. Inaruk was no joke, man. How's Wizard been? I've been doing Shadow Knight, Shaman, Berserk, and been curious. It's great for leveling. It's great for, you know, sitting here and pumping out some deeps. I get a new nuke at 15, which I'm excited about. And then I get like the greatest nuke ever at 18. And once I'm 18, it's there ain't no breaks, baby. There ain't no breaks. It's awesome. I love it. Doom, 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 doom. Good morning, French Toast. God, I love French Toast. I swear to God. You know where I can find an alchemy supply vendor if you're an Ixar? Okay, let's talk about that. Does anyone know anything about trade skills? I don't, admittedly, French Toast. But French Toast asks a great question. For Ixars, where do you go to alchemize? How does one do that as a lizard man? Heck, nabbit, you spawned already? How did this guy spawn so quickly? I swear he shouldn't be up already, but I guess whatever. I guess. I spun up the Yale rate at 40. I'm sorry, 41. Wow, I didn't know that classified. Interesting. Good morning, Ariala. Farming more portals? No, I'm farming experience. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go ahead and harm touch. Whoa, that was a big harm touch. Wow. Paladin, Druid, Wizard at 25, then swap to Paladin, Shaman, and Monk and go full speed to 50. Heck yeah, Abnatus. Heck yeah. My plans actually have changed too. I think what I'm gonna do, if I go Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman, which of course I'm not sure I will, but if I do SK Cleric, Shaman, I think I'm just gonna do SK Cleric, Wizard at 25, SK Druid, Wizard at 25, SK Shaman, Wizard to 25, and then SK Shaman, Cleric from 25 to 50. You know, earlier in the week, or last week I should say, I did that little thing in MS Paint, like, you know, hearthing or origining out at 18 and swap. But the thing is, again, that just slows that. Even though it's meant to speed me up, it ultimately, you know, does cost time. So having the best combo, Shadow Knight, Cleric, Wizard, Cleric for nukes, and then Wizard nukes at 18, I think it's the play. I think it makes the most sense. I think it's the play. It's the play and it's the plan, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Need to go to shaman capable cities. Gotcha. Hope someone, but wait, so what are shaman, like, you know, Agok, Palace, those kinds of places? So how would Ixar get what they need? I guess they got to work in their faction, obviously. Is that right? Total box at 45. Oh, you can do it at 45? I thought you had to be 46. Common Bard Rogue. I couldn't get instances to work for Nagafin or the whole. Interesting. That's cool, guy. I thought you had to be 46. Or is that just the planes, I guess? That's cool. Okay, so Chris, do places like Plane of Hate respawn? Yes and no. In a raid version of the zone? No, you're there just to kill things once and move on.
And you just subscribe to Brutal with Prime.
Corv, thanks for the Prime, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Corv. I appreciate that. In a personal instance, you know, like a respawning version, yes. In a personal respawning version of Hate, it will if you wanted to farm the trash or planar gear. I did alchemy to get haste spots, mana pots as a dark elf. I went to Grob for it. You should be able to go rogue and buy the stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Wizard 18 is scary for sure. It really is, Corvanus. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I just go Warrior, Necromancer, Bard, farm some good stuff, then switch Bard out for Druid and Tornado, then back to Bard. Yeah, get it, get it. Do it, lady. Yes. Tim switch to Enchanter and use an illusion, or Tim switch to Rogue and use Sneak. Okay, Slickson, thank you, man. That's very helpful. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's get some mana up real quick before these guys respawn. I hope they do. If they add it to New Seb, I'll be so happy, Simon. Oh my god. I don't think they will, but I would be happy. Maybe I'll start vibe coding an AA calculator. Do it. Do it. Gonna try to win business, sneak behind a vendor, we'll see. You got this, French toast. Voxes in the plains can be level 1. That's right. I know you could. Let me be clear, Jason. I know you can waltz into permafrost, but I thought you couldn't spin up the, like, through the voidling. I thought you couldn't spin it up, but I'm clearly mistaken in that case. My goodness. Tried entering Nagafin at 43 and it wouldn't let me. Interesting. See, okay, that's what I was talking about, Faye. Yeah, spinning up the instance via the void. Not, again, I'm not talking about zoning into the zone. On my birthday? Oh, do it, lady. On your birthday. Dude, I love Chit. I love that character so much, man. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. If I'm playing a monk Shadow Knight Shaman, do I try and stick with the monk armor? Or do I go plate? I mean, you wear great one. You wear whatever you have access to and whatever's best. If there's one thing one bit of wisdom I can impart upon you guys is don't worry about leather versus mail versus plate. Don't worry about it. Worry about the stats. Who cares? Like, if you're wearing a piece of leather with 100 AC and a plate breastplate drops with 2 AC, what are you gonna wear? It's about the stats, baby. The stats. It doesn't matter what kind of armor it is. If you can wear it, equip it, and benefit from it, get it. So again, it doesn't matter about whether it's monk armor or plate armor, it's about the stats. Also keep in mind that when you're working on towards stat caps, it's about how things, you know, ultimately it's where you ultimately end up. It's about the macro, not the micro. So how do things look in terms of how will it look once it's all said and done? And you might have to mix and match pieces on the way to your best in slot, if you even care about best in slot. And not that we know about best in slot yet either, keep in mind. And not that you'll reach best in slot anytime soon because of, you know, how long it takes to gear items, but the point being, Crushbone rework will crash the servers. Yes, it will, Abnodus. My goodness, man. Hey, new zone. Wait a minute, Kaylee. Oh, the black purse skid. The black purse skid is what you know, is where they initially went viral. Yeah. Such a fun little world that they've built. You did Nagy at 43 with a 47. So what you're telling me is your 47 friend carried you through now. That's what that's what you're saying, Corb. Yes, he is. That's true about the pack rat AA. Yep, very true. Worried about the monk penalty? Don't. Okay, that's another thing. Don't worry about the weight penalty as a monk. While you do get a small, keyword small, AC bonus as a monk if you're underweight, it is not worth worrying about. You will eventually be underweight via the pack rat AA that was just referenced. This is not something I would prioritize early on. The AC that you gain is lovely, and you know, any AC is better than no AC, but you'll get there naturally, and the plate gear, or the the gear that you get makes up for whatever AC you're not benefiting from. There is no penalty, keep in mind. You don't lose AC by going, you know, there's no debuff for being overweight. There's only benefit. It's only a benefit to you to be underweight, and you'll get there naturally as is, just by playing the game. Actually, what's more important than stats never forget? How dare you? Do monks get affected if it's not the primary class? What do you mean? No? Question mark? What? Oh, back to it then, man. Crunching the numbers. Heading the subway. Oh, you guys keep saying shit lines, and I'm like, well, thanks for letting us know you're going to Subway, G Squared fam. Have fun. So, any mandatory A's for Paladin, Monk, Berserker? I mean, quick buff is all, even with the Paladin buffs, even though it's not a ton of Paladin buffs, you could go, you know, quick buff. Mnemonic retention mnemonic retention may not be nearly as important for a build like that, Anodyne. You know, but depending upon your mana needs, you could always go spellcasting mastery, mental clarity. You have healing AAs. You have your. You probably don't need to worry about your spell damage AAs. Yeah, if I had to assume. Over here we have, you know, your combat AAs, which you're definitely gonna want to get at some point. Circular breathing will probably be very big for your build with endurance regeneration. You know, innate regeneration eventually. You got, you know, spell resistance and imminence, stuff like that. In terms of class stuff, I'm not sure what you have class wise in that build. I can't remember because I haven't played those classes in a while. But I have found AAs to be helpful, but not critical in most cases with this version of EQ. And you will just naturally get, obviously you're going to naturally get AAs as you play. And you'll just prioritize the important ones, depending upon what your build demands. I traded Befallen for the Nightmare Runny Idaho Babs. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Slay Undead if you're leveling. Slay Undead at max level is certainly still helpful in places, I guess, like what, Hate? But not nearly as important at max level. Helpful, but not crucial, critical stuff, you know? So much played AC that gives stats though. All I found is bronze. Yeah, there's not a lot at this level, that's for sure. This version of the game, this level, whatever you want to call it. There's not a ton. Yeah, Rubicite from Temple of Khazak-Thul. Main deciding factor in ending up deciding on Monk over Rogue was that the thought of Froglock flying kicks made you laugh. That's awesome. Oh, I love that. I love that. I can't wait for this game to be out. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah. Can't only 4 AM here. Yeah, what's the Berserker Shield A? Is that the one that gives you like a little tiny... Oh, snap, son, 15. Is that the one that gives you a little tiny rune every so often? Okay, let's see what we didn't get at 15. At 15, we did not get... Oh, we didn't get Pillar of... Oh, that's... Hey, we don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay. So, nothing at 15 we need to worry about. Which means I did get my new nuke at 15. I also got shielding. Okay, let me go ahead and cycle my nuke in. Flame shock, all right. And ooh, I got my new life tap as well. Huge. Huge. Don't care about shrink right now. Ooh, VE as well. Okay, yep. Okay, here we're going to save this as DPS. Yes. We're gonna summon my pet real quick. And we're gonna swap over to boofs. I need to stop saying that based on what you guys taught me last week. Dang nabbit. Apparently boofs is a thing. I've said boofs my whole life instead of buffs, just for the fun of it. I've been robbed of joy, and I'm sad. All right, shielding, and then what was it? VE, right? Yeah, let's do VE conversion. Yeah. Oh no, innates. Okay, VE. Is that it, or did I get anything else recently? I don't think so. Let me go ahead and quick buff. Go ahead and save this set as buffs. Then DPS. There we go. Drop that. Good. Hey, Lartic, what's up, man? Welcome to the show, baby. Yeah, I found the Berserker Blood Rune A to not be that. It's like 50. It's like 25 to 50 mitigation or something like that per charge or whatever, however it's defined. I wasn't that impressed by it. Wasn't that impressed. I mean, you know, it's better than no mitigation, but I'm sorry, Lartic. Are you Lartic? Lartic? Please. I literally just summoned you. Please don't do that. We're good map for classic hate. Goods and Brews is the live version. Also notice the wiki has old drops too. So Jason, are you talking about a map for when you're in the respawning version? Because if you're in the respawning version, just run around and don't worry about it. Goods maps is updated. I haven't had any issue with goods maps in hate at all. In terms of where to go if you're in the raid, you just go in and then up to the left, and then your stuff, and then the bosses and mini bosses are right there. But goods does have the correct, in my experience, goods has the right map. Your ogre's doing a roadhouse. Oops, I mean roundhouse. I was figuring having not test blood rune min land hands should be pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't that impressed with. Again, maybe your mileage may vary. Maybe I don't know, but I wasn't that impressed by it. The Berserker mitigation thing. Do I have to do a non-respawn instance? I have an aggravated up. So Stole, you're gonna go to a voidling, and then you're just gonna open a raid. So I don't think there is a respawning version of a raid instance, Stole. You need to go to the voidling, which is, you know, by the giants in Nagy's lair. And then once you're there, you're just gonna talk to the voidling and you'll spin up a raid instance, and I don't think there's a I don't think there's a respawning option for that. Yeah. It's okay. I wouldn't that's how I feel. I wouldn't prioritize it. It's okay. New to melee thing is so the crit, let's see, what is it, Fury? Yeah, this passive ability increases your chance of performing a critical melee hit with all skills by 1%. Combat Fury? That might be what you're talking about, Lord of Chaos. What is wrong with AoEs? Not good when surrounded by a bunch of mobs? Well, I'm sorry, what do you mean, Slickson? You're just showing, that's weird, Jay. So I don't, when I was in hate, you know, a week or two ago, goods worked perfectly for me. That's weird. Hey, Kegel. Haven't been by since pre-order beta started. What are your thoughts on the microtrans? We talked about this on the podcast yesterday. Long story short, while I'm not a huge fan of microtransactions, nothing I can do about it. If I don't want to swipe, then, you know, I'm not a big microtrans. Whether it was WoW, well, I use WoW as my primary example because that's the game I've played the most. For me, like, I don't remember. I'm trying to think if I've ever swiped for anything in WoW before. I don't think I have. I used to give away stuff. I would give away like mounts and stuff during Christmas on my stream. So I would swipe for that, but that was for giveaways. Anyway, the point is, I'm not necessarily bothered by the microtransactions existing. However, That's partly because you can unlock things via achievements in game, so I don't have to swipe if I don't want to. But there is a difference between, say, oh, that's right, I'm fighting the daggone willows over here. But there is a difference between, say, a amount like in WoW and bank space. There's a very big difference between those two things. And so I understand that there are people out there that are dissatisfied, that do not enjoy the fact that there will be microtransactions or achievements to unlock things like, you know, bank space, bag space, trade skill space, whatever the case may be. And I respect that. I understand that. I appreciate that. But as with anything in life, you know, where I always use this phrase, so forgive me, but where do you draw the line in the sand for yourself? You know, like what's your tipping point, breaking point? Where do you say, no, I've had enough and walk away? I don't know. For me, there's no, I don't feel like they're doing anything so egregious or so obnoxious or whatever you want to call it that requires me to say, nope, I'm done. I'm leaving. This is not for me anymore, because that's certainly not the case. But I certainly understand that there were people that will walk away from it, you know? Oh, you're talking about in my yeah, so I don't do any AoE leveling personally. I prefer having single target big nukes versus pulling a whole bunch of mobs and AoEing them down. But that's just me, Slickson. Podcast, you know, actually, you know what? That's a great point. Let me set up a command for the podcast. Hold on 1 second. I'll do that right now. Let's see. Shareable link. Commands. Podcast. Oh wait, actually, EQL. Okay, type in you know, I don't like this command. Hold on 1 second. Give me one second here. I'm actually updating some commands behind the scenes. Hang tight. Hang tight. Oh no, that's okay. No, videos. Okay, nope. That's nope. That's not right. Hold on. There we go. Oh, dagnabbit! It's my dagnabbit. Oh, my pet died. This guy spawned while I was looking away. Okay, type in the command. Actually, wait. Don't do that yet, because I haven't fixed it on this one. Stand by. Almost done. There we go. Okay.
Ooh, nice biddy.
Oh, bro,
Thank
dude,
you so much
thank you.
for what you are doing. This game can be complicated, and you are more helpful than anything else on the internet.
Oh, that's not true. That's objectively false. But thank you so much, bro, dude. I appreciate that. Holy moly, man. I thank you so genuinely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Istmail to get back to answering your question, and then I'll catch up on chat.
And you just subscribe to Brutal.
And a sub. Does your generosity have, you know, no bounds, sir? Thank you so much, man, for a sub and a cheer. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you, Istmail, if you want a link to the video, type in the command videos. It'll send you to my EQL playlist, and it's the most recent video on the playlist. It's right there, baby. Right there. Genuinely, thank you so much, bro, dude. You're a true bro, dude. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Stand by. Kind of confused by Berserker Stance. I can't think of a use case beyond Reeve Smite, bringing lay enhance and harm touch back faster. Offense doubling your damage output seems basically the same as swinging twice as fast on paper. Yes, I haven't done the math, Corvanus. That's a great point, though. But you're right. There's no arguing that the damage output from Berserker Stance, or the cooldown factor, whatever you want to call it, when you couple paladins and SKs with berserkers is insane, man. Absolutely insane. The duplicity. I mean, I'd like to think, Auralia, they weren't intentionally trying to be, you know. I'd like to think they weren't intentionally trying to pull the wool over our eyes. They weren't trying to be shady. I think my blunt, honest, whatever you want to call it, take is, I think there are people on the team. This is their first real rodeo. This is their first real time being in the public eye, getting things like EQL up and running to make a paid product. You know what I mean? Like, these are people that are hard workers. These are people that have great ideas. These are people that know how to build a fun game, but they don't know how to manage large scale audiences, large scale performance, large scale this, large scale that. And so they wind up kind of letting things slip through the cracks, or they you know, they don't prioritize the right thing, or they don't know how to communicate effectively, or whatever, right? And I'm not saying that's inherently true or universally true for every person, every experience, etc. But I think that may be a little bit of what we're seeing, and I that's, you know, the benefit. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, because I think that we do have a great game on our hands, and I think that they are certainly passionate about it, and they want it to succeed, and we want it to succeed. So I don't think they were trying to be intentionally, you know, sneaky and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know if anyone else would agree with that, but that's kind of how I see it, you know. But again, that's just, I'm just trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. So, good morning from a mysterious location. 10 miles from the servers, Dan. That's amazing. I don't mind MTX full time. Yeah, I think for many, the love of the game, I want to play something new, but it feels almost like having a free-to-play model in a buy-to-play game with a sub. You're limited by a lot. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Actually, I have such a negative reaction for how badly. I mean, I do think that things were probably a little overblown. You know, mob mentality. You know what I mean? People love to get riled up on the internet. Believe it or not, crazy, shocking. I know, but there was definitely a bit of a mob mentality over the weekend that wasn't justified or helpful in any real way. But people gonna people, man. People gonna people. Let's see. I'm catching up on chat. Forgive me. How do I solve the bind affinity problem with Berserker Monk Paladin now that I'm thinking? So bind affinity is a ritual. You just ritual it. That's all you have to worry about. Lord of Chaos. Yeah, I agree, Kaylee. Let's see what's on the cash shop before we grab our pitchforks and torches and stuff. Yeah. Fixing pets getting aggro. Yes, I agree, Myrtle. I would love for them to fix that aggro thing. Yeah. Could you show your map by chance? I don't know. Oh, sure. This is my map in Befallen. I'm on the north side of the basement, if that makes any sense at all. See you later, G squared. You're probably long gone. Yeah, I'm 3 minutes behind on chat right now. I'm still reading to catch up. Bum 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 ba-dum. Spent the last week wishing Brutal would stream any amount of time before and finally my well, you know, your wish is my command, sir. Indeed. Well, what can I say? Yes. Happy to be here. It's hard to know. It's hard to know that you need to explain storage slots on closed beta changing when you're not trying to do anything shady. You don't even think about it being an issue to disclose. Yeah. No, in Daybreak, they were given an ultimatum to have a cash shop or not have a game at all. Let's be honest. I mean, probably. But also, I don't think there's anything, you know, necessarily wrong about that. You know, people keep saying, you know, oh, box, and I get it, I hear you. You know, box price, sub fee, and microtransactions in my game. well, I never, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to make fun of anyone, but ultimately, what successful live service game doesn't have microtransactions? Dude, I'm dying. What is this? Doesn't, oh my God, I'm like literally dying over here. This is crazy. I'm seriously probably gonna die here. This is nuts. Look at this. Well, what game doesn't? Oh, I should be life tapping, not stinking. I'm so silly. I'm over here trying to heal myself instead of life tapping. I keep getting interrupted as well. Whoopsies. This I have, what is this? Is this slow? Yeah, I have a slow and a negation of life up. This is not good, people. This is, oh my God, this is not good. Oh geez. But what game doesn't have a microtransactions at this point in time, you know? Not to excuse bad actors or bad behavior or anything like that, but do I have enough mana to do this one more time? No, I don't. Drop into recovery real quick. Imagine being mad in 2026 over MTX. Welcome to the real world. Yeah, for real. That's, I mean, again, I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that, but that's exactly how I feel, Conscript. That and I'm not saying that everyone would agree with that or everyone sees the world that way, but that's definitely how I look at it in many ways and in many cases. Surprised I didn't die here, to be honest with you. So Fearless, I'm testing the shaman. It's not that I'm locking in as a shaman yet, but it's definitely something that I'm testing. I'll gladly take a cash shop over tradable chrono and TLP service. Sure, authorized. I definitely hear you there. I think a lot of people would agree with that take. Good morning, Just Raise the Dead. How do you do? How do you do? Cash shop will probably be something like what's on EverQuest TLP. Probably, yeah. Pretty niche product. Happy to pay for a weird version of my old weird game. Yeah. Is it in charge for slush gyms? It's a business. People are babies. THA made 100K a month selling shop things. Yep. Yeah, of course, you know, the argument, Mob Wally, the argument about THA is it was like I spent nothing. $0 on THJ. Nothing. And that was intentional. I didn't want to pay for it. I didn't pay for it. I still benefited from it. But there were plenty of people that did pay, you know? And that's, you know, that is the difference, and that is certainly the argument is for me personally, I never dropped a dime, but you kind of have to drop a dime, you know? In this, of course you have to in this game. Let's see, Serrano, I just saw your request for a guild invite. I don't know if you're still on. Let's see. Declined? Oh no, Serrano. I'm gonna send it again. Maybe you didn't mean to decline. Let's see. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, I accepted. Good. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. that's dude. Once I reach a certain point during the day, it's like, all right, hold on, guys. I'm perpetually behind on chat. Let me catch up. Hold on. That was a great comic book guy from Simpsons. I didn't mean to, but you're well. Thanks, Ultraviolet. Thanks. 21 SK Cleric Bard here. If you want to group up, hey, that's wonderful. Crushed. Yeah, everyone go hang out with Crushed in game. I agree. Go group up. Go have fun. Box fee monthly is $10 though, so it's not like they're price gouging us. Yeah, I agree. It's not the big deal. You know, they put in the win EQ button in the cash shop. It's not like they're holding you down with a gnome pointed to your head. Lol. THJ did all the things people are complaining about. It just wasn't. I don't know if they necessarily, because I don't remember. I don't know if they did everything that people are complaining about, but certainly some, I guess, question mark. But THJ was indeed free. Like again, I didn't pay a single dime to play THJ, and it was awesome. Never had any issues with cosmetics and such for microtransactions. I've spent a bunch of money on it. What I don't like is taking away things from the full game, either as an MTX, one character slot, limited space. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, don't create a problem to sell a solution. Is that what people say? I can certainly appreciate that, Kegel. Yep. I won't say how much I spent on DHJ. Oh no. So you're the reason why I was able to play for free. Thanks, Kaylee. I appreciate you. Yeah. If they do a cash shop, oh, they're doing a cash shop. There's no if. Really doesn't bother me. Even they put a pay to win stuff. Now see that does bother me. I don't want any pay. No one wants pay to win crap in their shop. I guess some people do, but I don't want pay to win. I don't want any pay to win. Did they fix the Shami held yet? I thought it was for Tuesday. Oh no. So shaman heals are not fixed yet. No. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully today. Don't complain about anti-consumer decisions. It's such a wild take for said consumers to make, though, regardless on if it bothers you specifically. Yeah, I mean, my take, Darren, is I want if an MTX store is going to exist, and we know it is, then you know treat us with a little bit of respect. You know, don't gouge us. Don't treat us like a bunch of idiots. That kind of stuff. I don't mind MTX shops existing. Just let's work together, you know, two-way street thing. You need us, we need you, kind of a thing, you know. I believe. Hey, Yaskai. Best comparison is going to be Lord of the Rings Online. I've never played Lord of the Rings Online. I don't know anything about their shop. You can always assume some things to be RMT storage slots and charges buff bots for classes. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I definitely agree with that as well, Conscript. None of it really matters at the end of the day. Those who want it will buy it. Those who don't won't. There's no rush unless you want there to be a rush. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, not a daggone will-o-wisp. Oh man, thinking will-o-wisp. Oh man. AA resets will be. No. All right. I hope not, Conscript. No. Let's not go there, right? The only thing I didn't expect was not being able to use DBG points on the EQL cash shop. They said it's separate, but it's not. I had a guildmate get suspended for something. Frost Reaver, and he can't play beta. Huh, interesting. What's the monthly sub for? Is new content going to be created? Yes. So the monthly sub, and again, I'm just, you know, pulling out of thin air here. Alatralis monthly sub is for things like paying developers, you know, their salary, server costs, stuff even as simple as water, you know, utilities, water, electricity, so, you know, air conditioning, you know, whatever the case may be. But there is new. They have said, and we'll see what the future holds for us. We know that they're introducing new content come October. We know that they said that between expansions there will be minor and major patches to introduce things. So there is a continuous there is going to be a continuous, you know, drip of content. You know, how much comes out of that faucet is up to them, depending upon what they. Will this stinking jerk quit healing? Holy moly, man. He's just spamming heal over and over. This is crazy. This is crazy. Drop back into this, whatever. Well, I'm just gonna read through chat real quick to try to catch up. Stand by. I have zero problem spending money on something I love, games, hobbies, etc. If I spend $10 in the cash shop, that gets me another month in the game. I'll spend $20 in the cash shop. Yeah. Get 20 million plat on THJ. I don't remember how much I had, but I had a ton too. Going by the same company, premium currency in Lord of the Rings Online. That's cool. I'm hoping that you can get more load up. Yeah, I think that a lot of us, and of course I don't speak for everyone, but I do think a lot of people want alts. I know I do. Even though of course I'll be playing my main initially, I definitely want alts eventually. Like, for me, if I get an alt, let's say 2 months down the road, that's, oh man, I just wasted all. That was so silly of me. If I have an alt within a month or two of release, that's probably, you know, the pace that I'll be going at. I'll definitely be doing things on my main for a long while, you know. Long while. I wonder what EQ. 146. You know, I laugh, I giggle at that, but what's crazy is nobody. I mean, Nobody had any idea what MMOs would look like in 1999 when this thing came out, right? We giggle and cackle at such a concept, but imagine being in the war room in 1999 when this sucker went live and thinking about, oh, I wonder if this game will exist in 2026. Like, it's insane when you stop and think about it, you know? Oops, that's the wrong one. I need to be an over channel here. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do this. Alateralis, this is we're about to enter week 2 of the pre-order beta. This game doesn't launch until the 28th of July. All right, that took a minute to get through those. Oh, I'm at 99%. Nice. Nice. What gear should I be looking for as a warrior, cleric, shaman? What weapon should I go with? Medics. I mean, frankly, I would go to Befallen and I'd get the Baron's Blade and the dagger. I get the sword and the dagger in the bottom of Befallen personally. Someone randomly handed me an amulet of necropotence. That's awesome. Can you recommend some place to grind around 15-18? Befallen. I would go to Befallen. Sky. Go to Befallen. Good morning, Soto. Welcome back. Yeah, Prestige. We talked about that yesterday on the podcast. A Prestige system would be awesome. Stinking awesome. How would you define pay to win in this game? Hasn't it been said multiple times that this game is based on the casual solo player? Yeah. That's a great question, person. How would you define pay to win? You know, how do you, where does the pay for power come into play? Is it gear? Moats? I guess moats would be a good, like, if you could buy moats, if you could buy upgrades, that's a pretty simple one, right? I'm glad VR hasn't taken over, man. I've never enjoyed the idea of having to wear a headset all the time. It's Eshki? I'm sorry. It's Eshki? Ishki? Your name is Ishki? Is that Ishki? Am I saying that right now? Ishki? Yeah, but Aurelia, but the problem with that is, as a warrior, cleric, shaman, you don't need or want wisdom based weapons, because wisdom based weapons are going to have a horrible ratio in most cases. If you're playing a warrior, cleric, shaman, you want you want melee weapons with high ratios, because that's where your damage is coming from. Doom doom doo 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 doo. Turn off attack you. Oh no, I'm losing my buffs. That's not good. Leveled up a few classes to 25 now. I'm ready to move on with plus 8 of my. Yes, Swin. Yes, good. It's not. You're right. It doesn't necessarily affect other players, prisoner. But it's just the idea of when you start selling things that are that yield power in the shop. It. How do I phrase this? Like if they sold plus 10 items in the shop, or if they sold plus 10 motes in the shop, then more people would be incentivized to swipe, and more people, and then there's an imbalance in the game. And you're right, with a solo game, what does it really matter? But it's just really gross, like selling crap like that on a shop. Sure, you don't have to engage with it, you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. But ain't nobody wants to I mean, again, some people I'm sure do, but man, no one wants that. Let's see again. Ishki. Okay, I'll try my best, Ishki, to remember how to pronounce your name. Please forgive me if I mess it up. Don't be afraid to remind me. Don't be afraid to remind me. Doctor that works 16 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, buys motes for his 2 hours a day. Does that really matter to the rest? It's one of those things to where, again, you're going to incentivize people. My God, I can't talk this morning. To buy power. And you're right. Again, if I'm here in Befallen all by myself, what do I really care? But I don't want player power to be something that you buy in shop. I want it to be something that you earn, right? I want it to be something like this game should be about having fun and the journey, you know, the journey and the destination and so on and so forth. Whenever you start introducing player power into the mix, whenever in terms of swiping it, I don't know, man. Maybe someone can articulate it better than I can this morning, but I have no interest in having stuff like that on a shop for a video game that I'm playing, a live service game I'm playing. I keep trying to control your character brutal because we're grinding the exact same spot's amazing. The helmet, oh, the helmet never left, Tony. Yes. Good morning, let's see, I've been up all night being addicted to this game. Good morning, yes, good morning, Bear Water, of course. Has some information come out on monetization? We're just speculating. No, Ken, we're just talking about stuff this morning. Ishki, come on, it's about measuring E-peens. Grind, I better gear complex. Of course. If it starts selling player power, that'll be me out to play other games. At that point, yeah. If they can sell some good cosmetic skins for armor, that'll make them a lot of money. Yep. Let's be honest, the microtransactions will be for bags and bank space, and the fraction of it, armor mogs or yeah, I agree, Cass. That's exactly how I see it, Cass. And by the way, I am a sucker for bag space in video games. I am a sucker for it, man. Cash shop should have stuff like being able to put spaces in certain names. Oh my god. I hope it's just cosmetics and loadouts. Personally, I don't really care. For money shops, same. Hey Muffin, good morning. You can do it too, Muffin. There's a FOMO, and I understand both sides of the argument. Yeah. When did Moses the number go up? Pay to win means that you can just buy the highest number, and then there isn't any number to go up. That's a good point, Dan. Yeah. Is that build you're playing now pretty good? How do you think it'll be for high-end content? So this build right now, Daisy, is just for leveling up to 25. The only reason I'm playing Wizard with Shadow Knight Shaman is because my Wizard is already 27 or whatever it is. I can push this guy up. I can push my Shaman up, which is what I'm doing. And I'm good to go. I will not be raiding with this build. I'm gonna drop the Wizard for a Cleric. Player power in the shop also tendency to gatekeep in-game. Suddenly you can either spend 50 bucks or grind 50 hours of the raid. Yeah, it's true. Brave Little Toaster. Fantastic movie, by the way. One of the best movies ever. I mean, another way to look at it, like, Muffin, to kind of, you know, address what you're saying, it is very much a slippery slope. Like, let's say they start selling moats in the shop. And then the next thing you know, hey guys, if you want to max out your epic, sure, you can get your epic in game when Kunark releases. But if you really want it to be good, you need to have this epic only moat that we only sell in the cash shop. That's the problem, right? Is once they start any company, this is not a Daybreak specific thing. Once any company starts selling stuff like that on the cash shop, that slippery slope kicks into overdrive, man. And within, you know, a handful of months, within a year or two, whatever it is, the cash shop is littered with pay to win, pay for power stuff, and some stuff then only becomes available on the cash shop, and so on and so on and so on. And yeah, I think taking the position of if somebody buys power in a single player game, who cares, I think is the wrong take. And I'll take that stand. I'll make that claim. It's the same for the Druid 20. Yeah, so Wizard is 23, Druid is 25. Ishki. A new EQ game came out. It's a breath of fresh air in the game. John and Daybreak are doing a cool thing, and we're getting upset about things too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, ADT. That's a great point. Yep. Ooh, grats, Dan. Grats. Now that's true. Pay to win when only way to get power up those through the cash shop. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we have seen it before, and that's why people take such a stand against it. Is we know where it leads. You know, I mean, common sense dictates where it leads, right? For Shaman Berserker, yeah, I mean, I would actually go probably Paladin Ishki in that build. Kind of min-max your abilities there. Oh, I'm 16. I just realized that. I'd probably go Paladin. Personally, I'd go Paladin. What did I get at 60? Oh, I got Grim Aura. I got What's this? Frenzy? Oh, it's permanent? I got Frenzy? Oh, man. Okay, so I got... Ooh, and I got Grow. I got Frenzy and Grim Aura. Nice. What about unsubscribed? What do I get? That's 16 for unsubscribed here. Oh my god, what is all this stuff? Impassivity. Then bind sight, heat sight, invisibility. Okay, I got invisibility now. That's good. Okay. Oh, that's nice, man. Very nice. Anyway, Grim Aura and Frenzy now. Sweet. Let me go ahead and load my buffs again. Let me get my pet back out. May or may not have forgotten about the pet here. Stat. Okay, Frenzy. That's a big one. All right. Ah, crap. That's not good. I don't have my nukes out right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I do have Harm Touch. I guess I'm gonna have to waste my Harm Touch here. Crap. I didn't think this guy was gonna spawn so quickly. Jeez Louise, man. Earth Embrace. What was the other one? Oh, Grim Aura. That'd be attack, yeah. Please die. Please hurry and die. Please hurry and die. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Here we go. Let's quick buff. Save as buffs. Let's load DPS. Make sure we got the right stuff here. For me, it's important to not gatekeep the shop. I do not mind you selling pay-to-win items as long as you can earn for free in game. Yeah, see, I still would not. I don't ever want to see pay-to-win in a cash shop, man. Even if you can earn it in game. Like, again, in the perfect world, I don't want to cash shop at all. But I understand that, you know, you kind of have to this day and age. I mean, kinda. Here's over channel. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. We got Will-O-Wisps and Kekkin's back. What up, Kekkin? People are wrong about Spellblade. Now they have over 200 decks. They're proc 2 to 3 times per mob, which is great considering proccing life tap. Ooh, Ken, yeah. So it is dex based. Man, I wish we could just get some daggum definitive, you know, information about Spellblade. Jeez Louise. I didn't even think about epic weapons and the weapon level ups system. I expect them to sell motes in the store now, but I hope they better not, Pale. They better not. If people buy experience potions, who cares? Doesn't affect my... Well, see, in my opinion, prisoner, there's a big difference between experience potions and here's a +10 mote. There's... experience potions certainly gets you to max level faster, which means you can start farming raid loot faster and so on and so on and so on. So, you know, some people do make the argument that it is power. I can see that argument. I personally don't care about experience potions, but that's my, you know, line in the sand, as I say regularly. But from where I sit, there's a big difference between, say, experience potions and motes, or experience potions and +4, +6, +8, +10 raid loot, etc, etc. Dang, get wrecked, nerd. Oh, I got to drop an over channel here. That was stupid of me. Went to the Genie 25 and I'm finding some decent gear and even a sword that's equivalent ratio to the Footman's Blade. Ooh, nice. You know, Drake, people ask me that on Friday or whatever the heck. So I guess. But I don't have access to the shaman pet yet, Drake. I'm only level 16. Does anyone have an example of a pay-to-win item that was sold? I mean, in other video games, yeah. I mean, God, man, look at even Lost Ark, a game that I love, had a lot of pay-to-win. And arguably, you know, WoW has pay-to-win, depending upon how you look at tokens and stuff like that. There's certainly a lot of pay-to-win examples in a lot of other games. A lot. Do 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 do. Yeah, cash shops should be cosmetic only. Oops, I am not in recovery. Cash shops should be cosmetic only. Bag slots are pay to win as far as I'm concerned, since they can make it so you can get ahead of me. Sure, I can see the argument, Ken. Yeah, I personally love bags, but I see that. I see that. I see that. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Prisoner, this may not be the best example, but to give you probably a horrible example as to why selling moats in a shop, it would be bad for this game. Let's say somebody buys, you know, a +10 moat and gets every item at +10, right? Now they're a powerhouse. Now they can waltz in. And again, this is probably a horrible example, so forgive me. So let's say someone decks themselves out in +10 gear head to toe. Then they waltz into every raid in the game and they're, you know, slapping mobs. They're one-shotting things. They're getting all the raid loot. And they can take that raid loot. They can go to the market and then they can sell that raid loot, you know, whatever price. They now own the market because they're able to, you know, to farm content more regularly, combine things higher. They, you know, the people who are still leveling or still in the process of getting to that point don't have ownership of raids in the same way. And so then in turn, that person is directly affecting the market. And again, this is probably not the best example. Maybe there are people out there that have better, you know, more realistic examples, but that's just, you know, one thing that popped into my mind. Then you may still take the stance, you may still make the argument, well, that doesn't directly affect me, but it does directly affect a lot of people. There are people that play MMOs for economy purposes. There are people that play MMOs because they want to, you know, raid on their own in this case, and they want to have fun with that aspect, and they want to be able to buy and sell things that other people are buying and selling, doing the same thing they are, playing the game normally and approaching it from the same angle, you know? But again, that may not be the best example. Will you please stop ripping aggro, Kekken? You daggum jerk. Najina has better gear than Befallen. Fight me. I won't fight you, Ken, because if I did, I'd kill you with my Befallen gear and I'd feel bad for beating up on a little wimp. Yeah, Abnodus, exactly. Lost Ark and BDO. Yep. Arcade died from cash shop. Whoopsies. EverQuest live TLP servers are completely pay to win. Buy a Chrono Sulfur Plat, buy gear. Yeah, exactly. Yep, Lost Ark straight up sold pay for power. Yep, as much as I loved playing Lost Ark, it's absolutely true, of course. Yeah, absolutely. So player XXXL Prisoner, you know, both asking how does that affect your gameplay? It affects my gameplay because I'm the person that wants to engage with the economy, that wants to engage with other players buying and selling gear. And again, if the market is directly impacted and influenced by people who are buying, you know, power off the cash shop, that's how it directly affects me. It doesn't directly affect me in the sense of, oh, when I zone in to kill Nagivox, etc., you know, those players aren't present there affecting me. But it does affect the game, it affects the player base, it affects the market. That's how it comes into play. No, not all raid loot is no drop, Captain. There's plenty of raid loot that is sellable. I would love SSF just raise. Oh my god, man. SSF, yes sir. And there's also the real money. Malicious Rabbit says, you know, not to mention a lot of business-minded people who pay for crazy gear, then sell items for real money. Yep, there's RMT that comes into play. And let's also, you know, I think something else that needs to be recognized. We also have people out there who simply, and you know, I don't know if anyone has mentioned this in the chat yet. I'm not caught up on chat, but there are people out there who simply will not engage with the game if it is known to be pay to win. Alternatively, there are people that will engage with the game that's pay to win. And, you know, so like, you know, which one will attract you a larger audience? Which one will make you more revenue from a design standpoint? I don't know. But there are plenty of people, myself included, you know, I'm just speaking for myself here. I will not play a game if it's, you know, pay to win. I no longer play Lost Ark. I just, you know, it just was not enjoyable anymore. I never played BDO and so on and so forth. There are people that are like V Captain, totally against being pay to win. Yeah. It'd be equivalent of a baby with a rocket launcher, Ryan. You want everyone to have a fair shot. If someone wants to push themselves and push the build to solo D4 and then sell the gear, they should be able to. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about, you know, like in an in-game market, I definitely agree. Yeah. Yes, Lost Ark was dude. Lost Ark was incredible. Good morning, Minion. How are you? Might be addicted to the Bard. I get it, Worrell. I get it. I get it. I get it. They should just put an RMT system in the game so players can settle players, then Daybreak can take a cut. We saw that in Diablo 3. It didn't work out too well. No, just saying. Every piece of raid loot you got in is no drop. That wasn't mine. I mean, God, man, what? Cloak of Flames, RBB. Yeah, there are definitely raid items that are 100% tradable. I don't think I'm mistaken in that regard, Captain Hook. Maybe somebody out there can verify. I think, you know, Sky items are no drop because they're quested. I've heard certain items off of Interrupt and CT are no drop. I don't know if they're all no drop. I mean, someone just talked about how, like, literally 10 minutes ago, someone said, "Oh, somebody just randomly traded me an amulet of Necropotence," which again is not an item you would necessarily wear, but it's a raid item. So I know definitively that raid items are buyable, sellable, tradable to some degree, but I also know that not all of them are, but many are. I think the biggest risk to the game is moats or other similar power. If moats or other similar power can be purchased in the microtransaction store, people who buy that might look good financially 1 to 2 months, but eventually those people lose interest in the game because there's nothing new to achieve. So while initially it looks nice looking, they'll leave the game much faster. Yep. 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 Woo. Paying to save time is pay to win to me. I can appreciate that position, ADT, for sure. I enjoy pay to win. I don't have to partake in the action of others. It makes no difference in my gameplay. But I mean, it does procrastination. I mean, we've given real examples of that, you know, over the past, you know, 20-30 minutes we've been talking about this, how, you know, pay to win can lead to RMT. It can influence the economy. It affects how much things cost and how much things sell for in game, etc., etc. It may not directly affect how hard Nagafin is hitting you in game, and so on and so forth, but it does. Like, all RMT and all pay to win affects every player in this game to some degree, whether you see it or not. It does. That's just how the systems tie and play into each other. And then again, another example that was brought up is that it directly affects the player base and the player count, whether that's short-term, long-term. It does affect the player base as well. So I don't agree with the position of, well, it doesn't directly affect me, so I don't see a problem with it, because it does. Even if you don't recognize it, it does. Stop playing Lifestyle because it didn't respect me as a player. My time with those islands. Oh man, dude, if I could log into my I guess I could. I could log into my Lost Ark account right now. I had everything. All island souls, all great. I had everything, but I just eventually stopped playing, man. I played the crap out of Lost Ark. Yeah, Lost Ark gameplay was amazing. If they sell power in the microtransaction store, then they're directly incentivizing to reduce the drops of those materials, and so people are, yep. I mean, that's Auralia. That's exactly what I think it was Lost Ark did or something. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't Lost Ark, but yeah, it directly affects things in game. Yep. You're saying you love to play Diablo Immortal? No. Issue is if they sell stuff that also drops and increases power, then a few months after adding it to the store, reduce drop rates by, say 75%. This happens. No, it was Maple Story, wasn't it? It wasn't Lost Ark. It was Maple Story. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm trying to remember. Maple Story was the game who, because they sold things in the market, it was discovered that they had been, you know, smudging things in game, and they got sued or something like that. I can't remember, man. I never played MapleStory, but I remember reading about it. It doesn't affect me, isn't the slightest argument. If someone steals from my neighbor, it didn't affect me. Would I still be fine with it? Yeah, it's a great point, Darren. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe a completely different thing, so to speak, but that's how I see it too. I don't mind RMT. It's always optional if you protect. I disagree. I absolutely mind RMT. I don't want RMT. I know there's nothing, you know, you can't completely stop RMT. There will always be RMT, but I don't want RMT. That's absolutely not. Good morning, Twitch Shuggy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Look at how much talking is going on around the issue here, Reddit, official Discord, etc., and they should tell you enough that it affects the game. That's a great point, Abnotis. That's a great point. Selling bags the same thing since the 10 slot bags from Nagy are tradable too. Selling bags the same. Yeah, I will admit again, I have confessed, and I can't lie to you guys. I am a sucker for big bags. It's true. It is true. How do you juggle more than one Bard song at a time without having to manually hit them? So procrastination, there are two things in this version of the game. There's an AA called Symphonic Aura, which lets 5 songs, 5 AoEs, point blank AoE and group songs pulse in the background, which is awesome. And then you also have a melody line, which has single target songs you can use. So you can actually have up to 9 songs going at once, which is crazy and really cool. Didn't THA have a ton of pay to win, which was the entire problem? I don't remember anyone complaining about THA's pay to win. I mean, THA didn't really cost. I mean, THA didn't force you to pay for anything, Nagafen. It was also free, so, you know, emulated server and all that stuff. I don't care if they sell one-shot weapons, everyone has it but me. So I disagree, George. It does affect you. Like, anything that people can buy and take advantage of directly affects the game, which in turn directly affects you. Even if you don't see these large-scale changes, it all does influence the game. It influences the design. And maybe you don't see something today or tomorrow, but 6 months, 12 months, 18 months down the road, decisions are being made based on how it's unfolding. Can do several islands because the only time some islands, yeah, dude, I hated the islands spawning at specific times in Maleficent. Oh my god, that bugged me. I still did them though. Still did them. Like a goober. Love Lost Ark PvP and raids. Enhancement system and crazy busy work was too much of a turn off. Yeah, I eventually just had to walk away, man. It was just too much. Need your help. I'll try to convince the devs that Shaman should get a point blank AoE slow like they get in Kunark anyway. That'd be so sick. I'd kill for a Western Lost Ark that has loot acquisition tied to content instead of enhancements, but at the same, yeah, that'd be cool too, man. I'm totally down with that. I'm down with that. Yeah, MapleStory changed ratio on Gacha. Yeah, Daybreak has something special currently. It's on them to keep special or ruin it for temporary greed. I agree, Pale Owl. That's the thing. I don't want to see the game ruined. Yeah, exactly. Arcade significantly reduced the drop rate of Thunderstruck logs about a week or so after launch. I see. Good morning, Ghostal. Played over the weekend, got myself and my 2 kids level 8. That's so cool. Had an absolute blast. The younger of 2 kept running up to play with his siblings, so I was screwboxing his rogue. Oh, that's so neat. Even pulled, tanked, and cleared 8 to 10 mobs from a fall and was giggling from the rush. I love that. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Hey, Bekesba, welcome back. Good morning. I love that. Mine only does 1 song at a time. Yeah, so procrastination, you need to, number 1, you need to buy the class AA Symphonic Aura. And number 2, you need to set up a melody macro. Let's see if I don't think I have one right now. Yeah, no, I do. I would set up, I'll leave this on the screen for a minute. Procrastination, this can be a melody macro. The 9876, you know, corresponds to your spell gem slots. So you would just need to, so Symphonic, so if you have, Symphonic Aura, you can buy up to 5. You can invest AAs 5 times into it. You can buy it 5 times. There are 10 ranks, but you only need to buy 5 because there's an on-off switch for it. It's weird. I don't know. Don't ask me. But once you have it, the bottom 5 spell gem slots are what you will use for your Symphonic Aura. Dude, I'm kind of surprised auto sell, auto merge, auto store weren't cash shop items. Oh my god. I like big bags and I cannot lie. Yep, it's true. Dude, I like big bags, and you know what? I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Let's just say I'm a happily married man. Okay? Can we go there? Am I allowed to go there? I'm a happily married man. Believe me. Believe me. Do I need more A's into? Yeah, I would. You definitely want to max out Symphonic Aura procrastination. Definitely max it out. Simple presence of RMT in a game immediately diminishes the sense of accomplishment. I agree. Malicious Rabbit. I agree. Half the people who paid 100 plus for the early access never logged on for live. Saw Lost Ark problem a few hours in when it released. I can't play Asian Grinder MMO games. Yeah, Lost Ark's been the only one I've ever played that I couldn't say no to it, man. The combat, the rating, Lost Ark was incredible. Incredible. Agreed with the idea that it still affects everyone. Even if you play this game 100% solo stuff out and never interact with anyone or market, it doesn't make sense. Yep, exactly, Malicious Rabbit. I feel like people ignore that factor, just don't think about it from that direction, but I definitely do. Something that other players do might affect your SSF game because the devs could change something you like. Yep. Good morning, Not Mind Fuzz. Have you encountered some of the issues folks are seeing with instances? I did on like Thursday last week, but I haven't had any problems in 3 or 4 days. Almost want to spin up a new character now to test the Paladin, Shaman, Monk before the actual release. Curious about how big the difference with Slay Undead is. Difference with Slay Undead. I'm sorry. What do you mean though? What do you mean the difference with Slay Undead? Is that the Secret of Mana? Yes, it is. Nin. I just have a bunch of lo-fi versions of gaming soundtracks play in the background. Yeah. 8675309. You pay A's for the off on switch, the actual zero cost. Yeah. There you go, Maleficent. Yeah. RMT has ruined its own lands. You'll not ruin mine. Not the bottom 5 spell slots, it's the bottom 5 songs. What? Good morning, Mood Twitch. Yeah, listen, Slay Undead is a fantastic AA when it procs, and it definitely does proc, but it's a lot of, it's what, 369? Is that right? So you're looking at a total of 18 AAs to max it out. I can see the argument to put 9 into it, but even then, Slay Undead does not come into play at max level much at all, if at all, in most zones. And so it winds up being a bit of a waste of AAs, in my opinion. And I would recommend you invest that into other raid-specific AAs early on. But that's how I see it. You know what that's just me, personally. Yeah, so I could totally see putting 1 or 3 points 1 rank into it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, killing trash and hate and fear with it is nice. Here's how I look at it. Okay, if my first character is, for instance, a paladin, monk, shaman, great build by the way, I might put the 3 AAs in. I might. But you know, a little bit down the road when I'm playing, let's say, a monk, shaman, druid, or a paladin, monk, druid, or paladin, monk, cleric, or whatever the case is. You know, 2-3 builds down the road when I've got 200, 300, 400 AAs already, then I'll invest the rest of the points. That way, the next time I play paladin in a leveling up an alt or another, not an alt, but a different loadout, then I have faster lower guck clears and so on and so forth. But I don't think it's worth it to do it your first playthrough. IMO. There are more important raid specific A's that I would prioritize if I were a paladin. It means you don't have to put these songs in the bottom spot. It'll play the songs in any slot but in order. Oh, interesting, Ken. I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I took Slay Undead for the RP purposes. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. Good morning, Malik. Welcome back. Because you play Shaman, the fix for low level hot spell. I hope so, Chug. I hope so. I really do. Yep. Most important is modern mastery. Good morning, Zahotep. Welcome back, guys. But I didn't see you sneak in there a moment ago, Zahotep. You guys know the drill. When someone shows up, we know that they and we know they stream. We're gonna go ahead and give them a shout out. Thank you, Zahotep, for being here. Make sure you guys give Mr. Zahotep a follow. I'm sure he would appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hope everyone, of course, had a great weekend. Appreciate everyone hanging out this Monday morning. Monday. Dude, I finished my coffee a few minutes ago. I think it's time to go get more coffee, team. I'm gonna sit here while I whale on this will-o-wisp. Myself and my pet are just gonna chip away at him. I'm gonna get more coffee. Be right back. Oh, nice! Look at that, man. Showed that will-o-wisp who was boss. I got my coffee brewing. It'll be ready in a moment, or a minute, I guess I should say. I don't think I looked at my spells at 17. We're cruising now, by the way. Let me see. Quick buff spell slots, maybe. No fizzle aids, rank 2 main urgent. Yeah, those are all really good AAs. Yep. Think about it, next day, next off day is start of the fall. I'm sorry, what, George? If you think about it, next off day? What does that mean? Let's see, 17. What did I get? I got 4 snap. Oh, nice. Okay. Stun. Need to mim that. Cool. And what about unscribed? Oh, wait, did I already look at it? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. No, okay, I'm good. Sweet. Definitely need to put a stun on, though, for sure. Go DD. 4 snap. A stun. Wait, lightning bolt? Oh, okay. Alright, anyway. 4 snap. Lightning bolt. There we go. Go ahead and save this as DPS. Yes. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh wow, I'm still. Oh, okay. He's dead. We're good. Everything's good. Let's get back to work. Got my coffee. Let's get back in here. Stand by. Here we go. Guess I should drop back into inversion. There we are. Dude, I'm level 17. I'm 60% through 17. Garrisons is so close I can taste it, baby. Winston, hello, Brutal. Love the content. Waiting for you to launch. Me too, buddy. Devalin gave you a shout out. That's how I found you. Oh, that's wonderful, Winston. So you're saying Devalin, the WoW content creator, gave me a shout out. You just so happen to enjoy a little EQ. I like it. I like it. No way, Maleficent. Kick J-Boots to the curb, baby. Oh, the next federal holiday. Thank you, MMO Bug. I appreciate it. Ow, I just scratched myself. Did it yesterday. Came back to the computer. Instance had closed. Was in the zone, and I was like, what? What happened? Yep. Yeah, my wife literally just clocked in. She works from home. My wife just clocked in after taking a week off. And yeah, she's like, oh man, I gotta work for the next forever. Hey, Panzar, it's almost raid time, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Almost time for the mega nuke. There are rumors of zones existing outside of a fallen. Personally, I mean, that's a lie. Fabricated, obviously. There are no zones outside of a fallen. Of course not. Of course not. Let me drop into off instance and see if I can get this Willibus down a little bit faster. You're an EQ OG from 99. I like you already, Winston. I like you already. I played a Bard from 99 to 04. And then I quit EQ to play EQ2, and then very quickly quit EQ2 to play WoW. But I like you already, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Should I be trying to do Befallen on D3 as a Monk, Paladin, Druid? Second run through I did Wizard of 23 first, I can clear, but it's somehow... No, I mean, Chingle, I'm a big fan of staying D2 or lower, just for, you know, just to expedite the process. That's me. To each their own. If you want to do D3 or even D4, I'm not going to stand in your way. I'm not going to tell you can't do it. If you want to do it, you can do it. It's up to you, man. That's up to you. You know, it'd be nice if an experienced match has said you gain experience and AA experience. Would be nice, Dan. I agree. You're channeling Kratos. The Fallen is your sewer. That's true. That's actually true. Good morning, old man. How are you? It's on a corpse from 90. All right, that's funny. Yes, I'm sure we all have horror stories. Corpse runs, indeed. They should make a server where you start a new seb, the next one's fallen, and the next one is just linear progression. Like, I'll just go from one zone to the next, no big deal. Started playing WoW 6 weeks ago. You only started playing WoW 6 weeks ago? Whoa! How have you avoided playing WoW all these years? That's crazy. That's impressive. Wow. No pun intended. Wow. Yeah, EverQuest Legends is absolutely... I keep telling people, Winston, EverQuest Legends is quite literally... Assuming nothing crazy happens with monetization, nothing crazy happens with, you know, the development of the game and so on and so forth, EQL is literally going to be something I play... I mean, I don't want to say forever, because, again, who knows, right? I don't see me not playing EQL or a game like EQL, a solo MMO, for literally forever. Like, truly. Because for me, I have no desire whatsoever. Hold on one second, I gotta check something. Oh, dang, I got a +6 bracer now? Oh, snap, son. Maybe I should swap. Although I'm about to leave, so it doesn't matter. When I say I'm about to leave, I mean I'm about to go to the Dark Elves, so it doesn't matter. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I just don't see me getting back into group-oriented MMOs. But that's just, I don't know, man. We'll see. Never say never. I definitely always say never say never, if that makes sense. mob's not standing your way. First time trying this out, just notice sometimes it's really slow if they roll a second healing class. Yep. It depends. Hey, Funk. What's up, man? Experience is set to 100% with 100% of your experience. That's a great point, actually, about that Maleficent. I still think people would like to see the message, but that's a valid point. This just hits that old EQ vibe mixed with new age hocus pocus. New age hocus pocus. I like that. A valid point, guys. This might be it, folks. This might be level 18, and then dude, we're off to the races, baby. Can't really call wild group oriented. It's you joining 4 of the randos. Usually has one screaming at the rest. Are you calling me a screamer? How dare you? Yeah, Classic Plus. The thing about Classic Plus, I would be open to Classic Plus personally if I could solo raid bosses, but that's not what Classic Plus is going to be about, right? Classic Plus is going to be a continuation. Oh man, I gotta kill like 1 or 2 more things. Classic Plus is likely just to be a continuation of Classic, and that's fine. Not sure how they're going to determine that or whatever, but we'll see, I suppose. Plus 8 Sword of the Lost took me 4 hours of watching YouTube last night, and Agena, it is fun to farm at 50. Heck yeah, man. Somewhat open to Classic Plus, but I think Equal and Star Wars Galaxy's Restoration are taking all my time. Oh crap, I'm dying. Whoops. Whoops. Is this 18? Oh, one more mob. One more mob. Here we go, everyone. And then it's off to the Dark Elves forevermore. Funny when the experience bar shows 100, but you don't ding. I know, right? Silly calculations. This is my last day in Befallen until if I eventually do alts, not alts. I keep calling them alts. If I do other classes, other, loadouts. But I don't know if I will. Excuse me. Yes, 18, it's go time. I don't know if I will on beta for obvious reasons. We'll see. All right, what do I get at 18 other than Garrisons? I got Spirit of the Cat. Okay. I got Spirit Strength. Ooh, 30. That's a 36-minute buff. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right, well, we know we're definitely going Garrisons here. Huge! Huge! You certainly feel like alts when you have Cleric and Candy. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay, I messed up, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Direct damage. Let's go Garrisons, then we'll save. Save DPS, yes. Now let's load buffs. Okay, now again, I got what was it? I got Spirit Strength and Spirit of Cat. All right. What about unsubscribe? Did I miss anything at 18? Ooh, Malaise. Oh, is this do I have a better version of Malaise as what the heck? You get Ward Undead? I read that as Shaman. I was like, what? That's crazy. Do Shamans get a better version of Malaise the higher they go? Let's see. Oh yeah, Melosi. Okay, so I don't feel like Malaise is that important at a low level. Okay, I don't care about that. Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Okay. Okay, so now we have new agility buff, Spirit of the Cat, and what was the other thing? Friends, like strength frenzy strength. Where is it? Not that one. It is it's just called Spirit Strength. Okay, let me go ahead and quick buff this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, what is not being cast? Frenzy is on. Grim Aura on. Vent VE on. Spirit of the Wolf on. Strengthen on. Spirit of Bear on. Dexterous Aura on. Scale Skin. Ooh, Scale Skin is not on. Oh, I'm missing snake scales. I didn't even see that. Oh. Okay, okay then, fair enough. Let's go strength. We'll do spear strength. We'll see, will this override a buff? Will this give me... I do, but I haven't body yet. Okay, 137 strength. Let's see if this does anything. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So strength, spear strength overrode strengthen, I assume. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Spear strength overrode strengthen. Got it. Okay. Got it. Let's go ahead and save buffs. Yes. There we are. Okay, here we let's load the DPS. Let's go, people. Here we go. Off to the races here. Yeah, Coca Kid. Coca Kid. I wish that I could say that I was excited for Eminem, but oh my god. Garrisons, you silly Billy. Look how hard you hit. I wish that I could say that I was excited for... Whoa. For Eminem, but the reality is, again, it just goes back to soloing versus grouping. I don't want to group with people. Like, to clarify, I don't want to have to group with people. What are your thoughts on Monk, Wizard, Cleric? Winston, probably fine for leveling, or rather, that would be fine for leveling. Not going to be the greatest raiding build. Certainly, you can kill raid targets with it, but with no slow, you are going to, like, if you went Wizard, Enchanter, Cleric. I'm sorry. If you went Monk, Enchanter, not Wizard. If you went Monk, Enchanter, Cleric, I think that would have more staying power at max level for you. But, oh, I'm sorry, why is Kekken dying? Why is Kekken dying? I just buffed that jerk. I just buffed him, man. Dagnabbit. You're gonna check out Nagina for the haste spell? No, I'm not gonna stop by Nagina on this character. Can they just turn off Root? I hate Root. Oh my god. But better than Fear or Mez or anything else, right? For the purposes of A's, is life tap considered direct damage? Is life tap considered direct damage? I don't know what you mean. Forgive me. What do you mean? I mean, you're a lizard. Yeah, can't I just rip off a scale, right? And use that? I'm here. Let me buff myself. Good morning, Plur. Switched up SK Cleric Enchanter. 6 of my high school. Whoa, 6 of your high school friends. Good lord, man, that's so cool. Yes, enchanters have a slow Winston. Yep. And it's really good too. Hey, bud, do motes only drop on green plus, as far as we know, Icoseric, yes. You have to earn experience off of a mob to get a mote to drop. As far as we know, yes. I was so excited for Eminem, but over the last few months, they've made it very difficult, very slow to solo. Totally bums me out. Yeah, that's my big thing, Captain. That's my big thing, man. Running Warrior, Cleric, Rogue, fighting stuff 8 to 15 levels above me in Lower Guck. I can do it and it's good experience, but do you think it'd be better time to go swap my Rogue over to Bard? Not necessarily, no. Unless you want to, swap it if you want to raid as a Bard. Don't swap it for leveling unless you just are in the mood to, I suppose. But no, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Cotton candy creeper. So we're gonna interrupt at 23 for a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. Yes, you can stun, bro, dude. You have a level 2 stun as a cleric. I think it's called Cease. You also can mez as a bard eventually. I don't remember what level bards get mez, but you can mez as a bard. You can bash as a Shadow Knight if you have your shield. All of those things will come into play. Moat drops are plus or minus 10 levels. Really? Is that like verified prisoner? Like from a dev? I haven't heard that before. It's interesting. Okay. You got charm for 7 minutes? Oh my god. I didn't think you were able to. I mean, Dan, I could be dead wrong. But yeah, if I have life draw and I have a direct damage crit, as far as I know, well, I don't know. The skill is alteration. I would assume yes, but I could be wrong. But I would assume yes. Solo abilities also I wanted to get an EQL, so Eminem doesn't really same. Abnod is same. I love the idea of Eminem, and I want, as I say all the time, I want Eminem, I want Pantheon, I want all of these games to succeed, because I know there are people out there that love them, but there are also people that are designing them and developing them, and of course I know that's important to them as developers. I don't see Pantheon succeeding long term, and I think Eminem will certainly have a niche audience, but I don't know how deep the player pool will be for Eminem based on how it's being designed, but I guess we'll see. Are you related to Broken Stoic? No. Listen, I'm the handsome bald guy, okay? Okay? Let's not forget that, Massive, okay? Handsome bald guy, all right? All right? Don't forget it, baby. Don't forget it. I just want and need a bit of an easier time and figure the AoE slow regen haste might be more beneficial. I mean, it arguably would, Cotton Candy, in all fairness, yeah. Follow up with the best strategy for farming, farming green, light blues for tier 4 emotes. Is there any way you could know? I think the best strategy, Icosaric, is to group up with people in places like Hate and go crazy. But that may not be what you want to do. If you want to solo, then yeah, I think mass pulling greens and light blues in a zone is probably your best option, yeah. I have found Icosaric, for what it's worth, at max level, doing raids, and you know, and then leveling different classes up. I get a ton of motes just naturally playing the game. But if you just wanted to spam mote farming, then you'd probably want to group up in Hate or something like that. Hate or Fear. Let's drop back into here. Let's go ahead and pull with a slow, because why not? That's cool. That's cool. The rogues do nothing here, by the way. Don't ever waste your time worrying about a rogue. Dun, 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 dun. I literally left the Eminem Discord and unsaw when I bought the pre-order for EQL. Rogue Poison's Pacalamajo are disciplines in this game, and they auto-populate in this window right here. You'll never have to buy any or worry about them in that regard. Yeah, it was in motes now dropping it. That's so, oh, Prisoner, thank you so, I didn't know that, Prisoner. That helps a ton. Thank you, man. I appreciate you bringing that to my/our attention. Sincerely. Dude, my heals are garbage as a shaman right now without my hot. Holy cow. Thank goodness I'm an SK. Is Hate playing still 46 plus? Yes, Icosaric, as far as I know, you have to be 46, yeah. I was playing Monk Rogue Bard, tearing through things and fun. Always liked WoW Rogue, agreed. Pacalamajo, yep. What's a good build for soloing raid bosses? Nowhere near that, but I was just wondering. I mean, save often. There are multiple builds that allow you to solo raid bosses. Pretty much any build in the game can do D0 and D1. It's, you know, and D2 gets a little bit tougher, but D3, let alone D4, are where things really start tightening up. And that's when a lot of people, and I'm not saying this is the only way to do it, but a lot of people stick with your tank healer DPS. For me, like SK Cleric Bard, SK Cleric Rogue, SK Cleric Shaman, SK Cleric Enchanter, Warrior Cleric Bard. I mean, the list, there's dozens and dozens and dozens, of course. But yeah, I wouldn't overthink it too much. I think that for a lot of people, having a tank, having a healer, and having a damage dealer just feels good. It makes sense. It plays well. But there are people out there that will make anything and everything work. That's how I always describe it. There will be people out there that make wizard, enchanter, mage work, because that's just their thing. All right, he used lay on hands. Oh, I don't have bash anymore. I just realized that. We'll see how this goes with the two-hander. I'm just spamming garrisons right now. Does my combo have any way to single pull or pull better? I think my biggest problem is social mobs. Cotton Candy, can you type again what your build is? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of combat, so I'm distracted. Forgive me. All right, I'm waiting for a heal. So please, a heal. Please stand by. Let's life tap real quick. Oh, there's the heal. Oh, that was silly of me. I'm gonna let him heal a little bit. Let's try it. Let's try to reset the stun here. Stun, harm touch, life draw, garrisons, brutal garrisons. There it is. Level 28, dude. That guy was 28. I'm 18. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm certain I would play Shadow Knight Shaman X combo, but I'm playing Monk Paladin X and it feels pretty good. It's just saying, dude, do Monk Paladin Shaman K9. Do it. Lock it in. Call it a day. You won't regret it. I play with my wife and brother. He's a Shaman Rogue Necromancer. I cannot hold aggro off of it. Oh my god. I saw someone do D0 full Sky Clear with Warrior Rogue Berserker. Yep. Brutal really wants to play Mage Enchanter Druid. Yeah, about that. About that. Agree to disagree. Yes, yes. Oh, you gotta figure it out. Good. I was trying to make the Ultimate Wizard work in beta, Enchanter Wizard Necromancer. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely make that work to some degree. Sure. I feel like anything paired with Cleric is good for the most part. Yep. How do I get like drums and Bardness from Spec? Oh, that's super easy, Crushed. So something I can talk. I can't show you because I'm obviously not at the vendor. You're gonna go to a Bard vendor, okay? You're gonna buy two drums, 2 mandolins, 2 piccolos, 2 horns, okay? You're gonna merge them, and you're gonna make those, make that into a +1. And then once something is a +1, you can extract the focus exaltation, and then you'll yoink it out of your instrument. You'll plop it into a weapon. So make sure at bare minimum you have a weapon in your primary, and then if you can, a weapon or a shield in your secondary, depending upon your build. And then however many more weapons you need in your any slots, weapons or shields, because you need those focus effects. And those focus effects will only work on weapons. So just something to something to keep in mind there, you know what I mean? You only got one of each. Whap, whap. Gotta go back and buy another. Very welcome. Dude, Rogue is amazing in this version of EverQuest. I love it. I love a Rogue in this version. Hey, Nanya. Glad to see you streaming. Need my EQ health fix while working? I got you covered, baby. Don't you worry. I got you covered. Yeah. All right, here we go. Jumping in. Time to ranger it up, man. Time to ranger it up. Murder the ranger. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Look at this ranger desperately healing itself. Got a okay. Corvin's a rogue beast lord. Fancy. No, you're cool beans riding. No, you are. No, you are. Is sneak and EQ as prevalent and useful? I mean, you can, yeah. You definitely can sneak around in this game for sure. Once you get 35, this becomes especially powerful. I found only one mob that sees the rest of it. Really? That's awesome. I didn't know that. Wow. All right, Rogue. Let's go ahead and drop back into recovery here. So now you have me rethinking builds. Lol. Monk Enchanter Cleric seems interesting. Do you think that would work? Oh, absolutely. Winsden. I always try to be really careful, Winsden, because I typically you know talk about tank healer DPS, and while Monk is not a quote unquote real tank, it definitely can tank. So that build would work. You may run into some defensive issues as you play, especially the higher you push. Maybe you don't. But that build can absolutely work, yes. The dwarf and the genius sees through it. Interrupt and CT do that. That's crazy. Hey, Spoon! What's up, man? I'm gonna say the Lost Crusader definitely sees through SOS, but that's good to know as a Hotep. Nice. You try Shadow Knight instead of Monk 2. Okay, so now so here's the thing. Now if you're gonna play Shadow Knight Enchanter Cleric, then the question becomes, why not play Shadow Knight? Now we're really changing your build. You could play Shadow Knight Enchanter Cleric for sure. Or you could play Shadow Knight Shaman Cleric. That's what I'm testing right now. The thing is, like, there are so many builds that will work depending upon what you want to play, what you want your builds to do, etc., etc. Don't feel pressured or obligated to do what I or anyone else recommends or what I or anyone else does. You can make a lot of builds work, sincerely. Which stance do you typically use for your Shadow Knight? What's your typical cast formication? So PJ, because I'm fighting mobs that are such, you know, that are 10, like this guy is 10 levels higher than me, and I'm usually tanking, you know, 2 to 4 mobs at a time. I'm almost always in defense stance to mitigate the damage, and then I'm almost always in inversion invocation to spam the crap out of my nukes. Whether I'm a cleric, a wizard, whatever. I'm very rarely in anything other than those two because it makes quick work out of everything. Rogue, Cleric, Berserker is crazy fun. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Down in the nine, down in the nine, down in the nine, in the nine, in the nine. Hey, Lemon, thanks for the Prime, baby. Woo!
And you just subscribe to Brutal with Prime.
That's what I'm talking about.
Roll out.
Dakonia, roll out. Okay, there goes the lay on hands. Let me go ahead and swap from garrisons to life draw real quick. Turn these guys around. Oh man, I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage this time around, which is unfortunate. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna start nuking here. Stunning here, I should say. I don't have harm touch, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Okay, I just got stunned. I might have to swap to a shield here. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a ranger. Okay. Okay, there's another stun. Okay, I resisted that stun. There's healing. Oh, no. Okay, he's gonna land that. Let me land a couple of my own heals now. Hold on, hold on. This is actually gonna be a little bit... Yeah, I might need to get my shield on. Hold on, let me do that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Get off of my daggum pet, you jerk. Where? Oh crap, I don't have bash on anymore like a goober. Oh, I should be... Oh, I'm so silly. I'm not slowing these guys either. I need to make sure I'm slowing these goobers. That. Can't do that. Okay. All right, back to work, back to work, back to work. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I just got stunned there. Let's see if he tries to heal himself. He's not. Okay, there's a garrisons. Bash did not work there, but he's gonna have to go right back into another heal, I believe. Okay, there's the heal. Stun. Landed. Okay, let's get the next stun. Ready. Ready. Okay, stun. Landed. Garrisons. Oh, Garrisons either got resisted or something. I'm not sure. Okay, wait for it. Wait for the next stun. Oh, I'm almost dead. Crap, I have to heal myself. Dag nabbit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, wait for the next stun. Oh no, I'm a goner. Look at this. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. I'm a goner. Dag nabbit. I think I'm gonna die. This just wound up being a little too much because I didn't have harm touch. Here's the problem. Yeah, I'm a goner. Dang it. All right, I gotta be careful coming down here at 18 on D2 because of the damage output. Oh, I could have gated. That would have been smart, huh? Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. Did you die? I didn't die. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let me get back into my instance. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, shall we? That was a clutch gate. That was nuts. I have a question about Spellblade and SK taps. I'm 21 now. Had a tap on the first spell gem. Never seen it go off. So driving, again, some people say crank up your dex, and they've seen improvement in Spellblade with higher dex. Some people say, you know, it's mana cost versus mana pool. But try cranking up your, like, if you're a bard, you can crank up your dex considerably once you're like 46 or whatever it is with your, no, 39. 39 is your Kata song. All right, let me get some mana back real quick, and then we'll head back down there. So I kind of have to right now, MDA, because I'm a shaman, and my shaman hotline is busted. So I don't have much of a choice right now. What class is the best melee DPS? I mean, rogues have great backstabs, monks have great damage, berserkers are insane right now. You know, do you buy that one from event? No, Harm Touch is just something given to you as a where the heck is it? Right here at the top. Harm Touch is just given to you as an SK. And then it is an AA, as you can see here. But this auto levels as you level up. Or does it feel like every NPC that can cast a stun spell uses that stun spell as their primary nuke? Oh, you definitely get stunned a lot, Myrtle, for sure. Faux show. All right, back to sword and board for a little while. Only health point that matters is the last one. That's amazing. Level as a bard, do you start using melody dots? For me, what is it? Foofles is 30, right? You definitely want Foofles. Oh crap! I just realized I posted something last night, and I posted the wrong thing on a YouTube comment because I didn't talk about Foofles. Oopsies. Why do I have all these? Oh, what is my pet doing? With all those daggum. What is my pet doing? Look at him. What is he doing? You absolute lunatic. Oh my goodness. Oh, and he's dead. And he's dead. Of course he is. And he's dead. What a goober. Hey, Big V. What's up, man? Could have Ranger Gated for a mana free gate. Don't sleep on Ranger autos. Yeah, Ranger autos. Yeah. I've invested A's and 100% fear resist for Befallen. You don't need that if you're soloing Icosaric, but if you are grouping with other... Oh, dang, nah, not a stupid Will-O-Wisp. Keep in mind, you do not get feared if you're solo, but if you're grouping with friends, family, pugs, whatever, then that definitely comes into play. Icosaric, yeah. Level 18 no VE, embracing you as SK's killing me inside. Corv, what would you call this right here, sir? What would you call the literal first buff in my buff list here, Corv? Do tell me, sir. Do tell me. How dare you? How dare you, Corvinius? I am outraged. And wait until I have more A's generated so I can invest in Steadfast Will. Dude, you should be investing in Steadfast Will, like, immediately. Steadfast Will should be one of the very first ones you buy on any character IMO. Are you planning on trying to get the haste belt? No, I'll get the haste belt in lower Guck. Doo-doom. Yeah, I know, Jace. I just don't have I don't have the AAs, and I'm not gonna buy them right now. Serves the pet right. Actually, speaking of, let me summon my pet here. I don't have the mana for it. Oops, I'm not in recovery invocation, you stinking goober. Hey, Jobbin. What up, dude? Let's go, Jobbin. Let's go. Worked myself to level. Ooh, nice versatility. Nice. Yeah, not having... dude, getting feared in a group is the worst. I hate it. Open world befall. Who the heck is fighting or leveling in open world? What the heck are you doing, man? Have you lost it? I've stopped using my pet. Yeah, I have my pet out most of the time just because it's a little bit of damage, but I can appreciate that. Your icons are different than mine. Weird. Yeah, it's because I'm using alternative textures. Yeah. So, Corv, if you go to interface, general, and alternative textures, you can change the way that the icons look here. Is Steadfast pointless on Ogre though? Nope. Steadfast affects your stun immunity from all angles, not just for the front. I would argue that steadfast is less critical and necessary for ogres, period, but also not as important early on. So if you are an ogre, arguably you could invest points elsewhere, because how often are you really getting attacked from the back? Not that often. And even if you do, okay, you get stunned for a few seconds and you turn things around like this, right? No big deal. But that's kind of how I looked at it. I want it, but I had to get the other clickbait must-haves too. Max Symphonic or that I can appreciate that, Cotton. I can appreciate that. For those that play in the busy hours, at least. What are we talking about? Open world? Oh, open world. Because instinct is always broken and fallen. I mean, I'm in an instance right now. You know what I mean? Personally, I like the new ones. I hate the 5 different spells having the same icon. I like the old icons. I'm 45, leveling in the hole. Anything I should be looking for in here? Just kind of wandering and killing stuff. You know, Kicksent. I'm sure that there are some like focus effects or something in there. I couldn't tell you, Kicksent. I have spent basically no time in there. I've spent very little time in there. I will be learning more and expanding the guide as I work on it, but I haven't gotten to that point in the guide yet. Steadfast is so expensive to get to 100% though. Could take many. Yes. I would recommend getting the 6 out of 8 steadfast. I wouldn't recommend getting, I mean, you could get 7 out of 8, that's 6, but I'm not planning on getting 7, let alone 8 for a while. Steadfast also, I don't think so, Kaylee. I get stunned, even at 100%, I would get stunned from spells. Am I crazy? Steadfast is pay to win, lol. I don't know if that's true, Kaylee. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, maybe I'm just wrong, right? Yeah, I thought Steadfast is only for melee stuns. Yeah. Yeah, stunning melee attack. Yeah. Yeah, stunning melee attack. Not spell. I wish it was for spells. If it was for spells, that'd be sick. Mm-hmm. What up, Gynock? What's up, man? How you doing, man? Good to see you, Gynock. Good to see you. Good to see you. You've been shaking them off like mad. Darn tootin', partner. Darn tootin'. Do it, lady. Your prowess, Kaylee, is what's been doing it. You being an awesome gamer is what's doing it. Persistent casting. Yeah, but persistent casting, you still get stunned though, right? You just can finish a cast. Passability grants you 11% chance to regain your concentration and complete a win stun. Yes, you still get stunned, yeah? Yo, Amin, what up? What up, dude? Gynock made double for the Kool-Aid man. He runs in. Oh yeah, he runs in the Baron's room, dude. That's insane. Because I wonder why. Wow. Wow, that's a huge pull. Don't waste points on persistent casting. I made that mistake and it didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I'm personally not investing any points in persistent casting early on. I probably won't get persistent casting to like my 800th AA. I'm a 31 SK Cleric Shaman. It's an EX mode and getting stronger. I'm sorry, it's an EX. Oh, I mean like Pokemon EX? Big one? Or one big? Yeah, but it saves you if you're mid healer, last nuke, yeah. I won't buy it anytime soon, but I'll definitely, I will eventually have everything, of course. Do you take more damage of a mob? Yes, you will, because Robert, you're not dodging, parrying, blocking, so yeah, do not let mobs swing on you from the back. Always put everything, you know, at your 12, not your 6. People are saying stoicism doesn't seem to work right now as well. Is that the one where you don't get pushed as far or something to like that? Is that right? Found a basilisk down by the executioner. Lord, I see that every once in a while too. It's so weird, Faye. I'm not getting as many A's as mass pulling lower level mobs will get me. Been fighting things 10, 15 and above me usually all the time. Yeah, I don't do any mass AoE pulls or anything like that. I thought you technically have less AC from the rear. I don't know if you have less AC, but you definitely don't dodge, parry, block, etc. It SK Cleric Enchanter, and I have to admit the Enchanter pet is stupid OP. Dude, I haven't played Enchanter yet, but I've heard the same thing. Yep. Let's see, stupid, he switched to try Bard instead, and I feel like, but I like the feel, but still having trouble trying to see how you would Mez as a Bard with some fun. So Mez is a single target. Almond, it does not influence, interact, or conflict with Symphonic Aura at all. Interesting, Maleficent. Enchanter's about to get stronger with new spell upgrades tomorrow. Ooh, we about to see a lot of things change tomorrow, man. Bards do not have an AoE Mez in Classic. Warloo, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Druid Enchanter Bard? I am so sorry, Jace. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Let's see. Are you referring to like storage space and such? Sorry, I'm over here responding to a YouTube comment real quick. Damn it, stinking greater heal. It's powerful. It's just so powerful. But I'm stronger. Ding, 19. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, 19. What do I got? Tashan's Clash. Is that another stun? Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Dude, these stuns are so good. Tashan's Clash. There we are. What is that? Oh, I finally got a slightly better heal. Slightly being the key word. Slightly. Like, why would I? Well, no, that's a little bit better. Okay, whatever. Let's save this as DPS. Yes. A gate. What about unsubscribed here? Hold on one second. Unscribed. Endure magic, affliction. Okay. Okay. Cool. Two rangers? Two rangers walk into a Nixar. What happens? They die. Let's go. Let's go. I was told you cannot run Symphonic Melody at the same time. That is incorrect, Almond. They are two totally separate different things. You absolutely can and should be running Symphonic Aura and Melody at the same time, depending upon your build. I mean, but Symphonic Aura will always be on no matter what. I mean, unless you literally turn it off, which I wouldn't recommend. Heck, dude, Jace, that's sick, man. At 24, that's huge. What do you play? Hello, Prohibits. Welcome back. That's true. If you can't solo D4 raids, that's true. That's true, man. If I can't solo D4 raids with something, why would I play it? Yep. But there is a difference between leveling, a leveling build and a raiding build for sure. For sure. Bard's definitely had an AoE Mez in Classic. It's just been removed. Really? I don't remember having it. No. I'm calling shenanigans, Captain Hook. Okay, pause. Everyone pause. I want this fact checked. I want this verified. I'm calling shenanigans, Captain Hook. I remember being an old Seb, which is a Kunark thing. I know that's not Classic, but I definitively remember being an old Seb and having the single target, like tab, single target Mez, tab, single, like, you know, tab to target a new mob. I am calling shenanigans, man. I'm calling shenanigans. Shenanigans. I want that fact checked. I want it right now. I want to know for sure. Wife is playing Druid, Enchanter, Monk. Nice. Let's see. Lizard skin boots. What is Melody? So Melody is something that auto plays in the context of this game. It's going to auto play single target songs because your Symphonic Aura handles the other point blank AoE and group songs. But typically Melody will just handle 4 songs for you without having to twist. Tips on the types of songs to throw in melody. I can tell you in 1 minute. I'm basically single target dots, basically. But hold on 1 minute. You have zero clue how to bard properly. I can teach you. It's really easy. It's not that symphonic aura negates melody. It's that they both handle. They each handle something differently. What do you put in melody doesn't stop you from casting spells like heals? So yes, but you would interrupt your melody to cast a heal, Bano, and then you would just get back to melody. Melody is all about single target. Bards 100% do have AoE mez, just not here. But classic. I want to know. I need facts here. I don't want hearsay. I don't want conjecture. I want facts. Facts. Been trying to enchant a mage and it's 100% had to tab target at high levels. You're right. Yeah, single target. It's a single spell in a line. Only works up to maybe 20. I see. So it's low level. I don't remember that at all. I definitively do not remember having an AoE mez on my bard at any point during classic Kunark. When I don't remember. I don't even remember if or when I got an AoE mez as a bard. Can melody do buffs that aren't SA or just damage? So Slickson. Melody, if you have symphonic aura, melody will only handle single target songs. No AoE, no point blank AoE, no group songs. So for instance, for raids, I would do like a Jackson's for endurance, a Katata for HP mana endurance, an AoE slow for boss slows / trash slows. I would do, what else do I do? Like an elemental rhythms when fighting a dragon, that kind of stuff, you know? And then for single target dot songs, which is what my melody handles, it'd be like Foofuls to debuff their magic resistance and put a dot up. And then like a fire dot, a poison dot, disease dot for melody. Song's called Lullaby and P99. Area Effect Mez is one of the Bard's most powerful crowd control tools, allowing you to lock down multiple enemies. And once the primary song for this, Lullaby Learner 16, which pulses an AoE Mez effect every 6 seconds. But it only lasts up to like, it only messes targets like 10 levels higher than that? God, man. That's... so, I mean, do you think that this is a genuine question, do you think that they took that away from bards? Like, why would they take away the, why would they take away their AoE mez? Too good? Too strong? Up to level 30. Well, it doesn't exist in EQL, does it? I'm pretty sure we do not have an AoE mez at all in EQL. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh crap! Oh man, I've been reading. I'm done. Why am I in offense stance? Dag nabbit. I done messed up, Aaron. I think I might have to gate out again. I was not paying attention to anything I was doing. Dag nabbit. I was reading chat. Oh, big stun. Big stun. Big stun. Big stun. Come on, man. Come on, man. Cast another heal. Cast another heal. Dagnabbit. No, don't stun me. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, this is not going well. I'm dagnabbit. I keep messing up. It's because I came in offense stance and not defense stance, which really sucks. Come on, come on. There it is. Stun, landed, harm touch, landed. Garrett Sands. Yes, got it. Okay, I think I'm okay. Jobbin, actually Jobbin did me a solid there and took some hits there. Whew, that was close. Whew, that was close. Guess the strategy for leveling is Elguck until 46, or is there something better? Sorry. No, dude, you are not pestering me, man. You are not, ladies and gentlemen. There is no such thing as bothering me during a stream. Absolutely not. I personally, again, speaking only for myself, Ikaseric, is I stay in lower Guck until 50. Some people prefer Soul B. I don't recommend it. Some people prefer the whole. That's totally valid and viable. Sure, sure, sure. But I am a lower guck guy. Hey! What up, little monster? Oh my goodness, how are you? Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
Oh, did you sleep? Did you finally sleep well? It took you forever to fall asleep last night. Are you sleeping right now? What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you fall back asleep? I think she fell back asleep, guys. I think she fell back asleep. No, Cotton. I would not invest in pretty much anything early on. I mean, maybe Garrisons, lol. That's not, no. Hey, for real, did you sleep okay?
Yeah.
Good. I love you. You're trying to be silly? Believe me, you are silly. Believe me. Believe me. Oh, whew, that was close. These guys are tough D2 at this low level. My goodness, man. They were both healers. One was a ranger, so the heals weren't that crazy, but still. That's awesome, Icoseric. Holy cow. Run, it's arrived! I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of investing moats early on, but there are some spells, like seriously, the Garrisons would be a viable option. Like for instance, if I can invest, I don't know, 10 moats in Garrisons and double its damage, and I'm not saying that's how scaling will work, we don't know yet. But if that were a thing, that would be sick. Absolutely insane, right? Garrisons, I'm gonna hover over it. Garrisons is a wizard nuke you get at 18 that is, I mean, second to none. It's absolutely crazy, man. And like for me, if I'm currently using my wizard to power level my healer alts. I constantly talk about how good cleric undead nukes are because they're amazing. But of course, these are not undead targets, so ultimately it winds up making more sense to have, you know, strong melee, whatever it is, and just having a ton of fun with it. I did finally get a Babs, Sir Leroy. Finally. I agree with you about the hit 18 debating switching to SK Bard. Wizard help with those stupid stuns, yeah. Broken Soul, good morning. Oh, hold on. We got to give a shout out. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, Savannah needs help in her bedroom real quick. Hold on one moment. Shout out to Broken Stoic. I'm going to give anyone who swings by that happens to be a content creator. I love giving them a shout out. I'm glad you liked the podcast yesterday, Broken Stoic. I'll be right back. Stand by. I'm back. Hold on, everyone. I have returned, everyone. Yes. Sorry, I had to help Savannah turn her light on. Lol. What do we got in here? A Rouge, a Ranger, and Corvin. Let's do this. But anyway, thank you, Broken Stoic. I appreciate it, man. Guys, Broken Stoic's here. Go give him a follow, please. Haven't invested in any spells yet because I don't want to waste them. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel too. But I think there might be a select few that because you know, you get promise renewal at 39. That's a no-brainer. But you also don't need necessarily to upgrade it at 39 because, I mean, I guess arguably you could say I want to say well, you could definitely, never mind. You definitely want to save on the mana because it's 915 mana if it's not affected by anything, which is a huge mana cost at any level, let alone a 39. But nevertheless, my point being, there will be very few that I personally invest in, but that's just me. I did invest moats in Garrisons of +4, and it made a noticeable difference. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm using it for the next one. Why not? It's beta. Who the heck cares, right? Who the heck cares? Let me just go and withdraw. I'm going to withdraw all of them. Bump it up. Sure. Look at all these guys. I'll withdraw. I'm just going to withdraw 12 and you can't stop me. Bump up to bump up to level 5. Here we go. Oops. Let's maybe I can withdraw like one of these. There we go. Do that. One of these. Oops. One of these. Look at that. Look, now we're level 6 Garrisons. Let's go. Why? Who cares? It's beta. Let's go. I should have done it before and after. But heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Dude, a 0.88 cast time, 67 mana. 67? Oh, where's Isaac when I need him? 6-7. Let me go into recovery here before we pull Baron. Dum, 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 dum. Who cares? It's beta. Who cares? Who cares? Top 10 EQL streamers are Bards. Bard Quest Legends goes live on July 28th. Strategy. Done right. Jose Hayes, I've invested in the Sunrise. It's paying off for me now, 70%. I totally agree. Piccolama Joe. You're very welcome, You're very welcome, Mr. Stoic of the broken variety. Absolutely, buddy. I'm, you know, in all seriousness, I'm a big fan, big believer, whatever you want to call me, in, you know, whether you want to classify it as spreading the love or, you know, shining light on people. Not, of course, people know who you are, but I still think it's so important, whether you're streaming to 5 people or 500 people, to shout out other content creators, to make sure people know that there are people out there that maybe they resonate, maybe they connect with, maybe they want to hang out with, maybe they you know, like their content, whatever the case may be. I think it's important, truly. Hold on, my wife just texted me. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, just pinch my finger. Hold on, my wife just texted me. Stand by. Good. All right, everything's good. No worries. All right, where are we at here? Okay, let's back to work, people. Back to work. Here we go. Oh no, look, we have oh boy, this guy's a warrior cleric. I think I'm actually gonna try to spam Mr. Soldier here first, because he's a daggum cleric. The 2 spawns now, I've dealt with both of these guys being healers of some kind. This guy being a cleric, this is what the heck? How did he just lose all of his mana? That's weird. I mean, not that I'm complaining, mind you. Looks like Baron is healing him right now. Baron's gonna heal him again. Why is he not healing him again? Oh, now he's got all his mana back. That's weird. How odd. Whatever. Doesn't matter. At least I doubt I'll use motes on spells until probably 40s put on here. We should experiment. I agree. Ania, I agree. Use it on gate for cat. Dude, honestly, not a bad idea in all seriousness. I got promise renewal 6 with mana per pres. It's 589 per cast. That's nice, yeah. Please don't. I want the crit for dot ace for my necromancer shaman. I can see why. I can definitely understand why. All right, here we go. I don't think he's used his lay on hands yet, right? Nope. Okay, there it is. I'm gonna drop into recovery stance here for a minute. Just gonna get a little bit of mana back before we make our big push. I do kind of regret going warriors my primary. Kind of did, but I mean, warriors are a perfectly valid option, Cotton. There are plenty of combinations out there that use warrior effectively. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, if you want to change, but I wouldn't overthink it or dread it, especially during beta, right? Are you sure you two aren't related? I mean, maybe we are. Maybe that's the long con there. Is there a benefit of upgrading Bard songs at the moment? No, I mean, I don't think so. Maybe Dinan's because it has a mana cost, but I don't think there's any benefit in upgrading Bard songs at all right now. Somebody out there can correct me if I'm wrong. I hate Shaman or Cleric combos. Horrible. Yeah, it is tough. Bard songs don't seem to be applying to pets in the party. Is that a bug? It's not a bug. You need to buy, what is it? Pet Affinity right here. Pet Affinity allows your pet to benefit from group beneficial spells and songs. So you gotta buy Pet Affinity. Oh, I'm stunned. Let's see if Bash works. No, Bash did not work, but let's see if my stun works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See if this next stun works. Wait for it. The stun. Got him. Let's see if Garrison works. Oh yeah. Oh, it works, baby. It works. We're getting all the loot. My Baron's Blade is only a +5, but it'll definitely be a +6 here in a little bit. My Ruby Stiletto is only a +5, but it'll be a +6 here in a little bit. Feeling good. Feeling good. At this level, I have to stop between these poles to get some more mana back, but this won't take too long. Corbin is a rogue druid combo. The ranger and SK spawn around him was brutal. Good morning, Digitalist. Hello. Someone's got to do a completionist challenge to get max rank in every spell, I bet. That would be insanity. So here's my question to you guys. Do you think that they are going to change the spell upgrade system to be similar or identical to the gear upgrade system? You think they're going to change the gear upgrade system to be identical to the spell upgrade system, or do you think they'll leave them as they are to where you can use only certain motes on gear and use any motes on spells? Which one do you think? Tizo Fiona forgot to follow. Well, there's no time like the present, baby. Thank you for the follow. I don't call out follows just because some people don't like the recognition, but thanks, Tizo Fiona. Guys, I have no audio right now. If I pre-ordered this game, okay, someone already answered that, of course. They said there's a lot more to do for spells. They've only done one. They have only done the initial pass added to the game, right? They plan on building up a system. I can't wait, man. Well, we should hopefully see some stuff this week, right? Very excited. Oh man, here comes another daggum priest. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wait, investing in bard songs reduces the cast time? Does that affect bard songs? Even though melody. Really interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. I knew it affected spells. I didn't know it affected bard song casts or whatever you want to call it either. Or in addition to it. These are raid logout timers. Something about bonus looter with friends. How often on each level can I do Naggy? So you can do them, let's just say for the sake of the conversation, once a day, Big Nasty. The first time you kill a raid boss per week, you get access, to a random full loot table, whatever that looks like, right? If you kill Nagafin, maybe you get 2 Sailor's Drums, maybe you get a red scale, maybe you get a Prayers of Life, and a Cloak of Flames. 5 items. Sometimes you'll only get like 4 items, just depends. And then I think it's every like 18, 19, 20 hours, something like that. You can go back and kill him again for 1 piece of bonus loot. And I don't know, the last time I killed a dragon, the bonus loot effect wasn't in the game yet. I don't know if it is at this moment, but that is the idea. Is you'll get 1 piece of bonus loot every time you kill him daily until raids reset Tuesdays. If I'm mistaken about any of that information, if I'm off about anything, mistaken about anything, feel free to, of course, please correct me. I don't like misleading or misinforming. Good morning, Vince. How are you? Wow, what? Yeah, it lets you melody additional songs. That's huge. I honestly didn't know that about bard songs. That's incredible. That is genuinely awesome, Yace. Good morning, GBG. Let's give a shout out to Geeks versus Geeks here, everybody. A little Geeks versus Geeks love in the chat here. Good morning, sir. Make sure you guys go give Broken Stoic, give Geeks a follow, give Zahotep a follow if he's still here. I mean, heck, go give Giggle Mage a follow, give Keston a follow, give Variety. Go follow everyone out there, man. Go hang out with people. After I go offline, of course. Not before. Let me be clear about that. Have to buy multiple copies of spells? Lol. You'll think he'll make... I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way it goes, yeah. I just realized I need to pull this guy real quick before Baron spawns. This will save me a lot of grief here. You need mine? No problem. No problem. Yeah. See how it goes. See how it goes. That's right. We'll see how it goes. Switching gear makes sense with the introduction of the moat combiner. If you pull those from range, only 2 really kicks in. I'll try that. I didn't know that. Thank you. The things we learn. You get 4 pieces, bonus 1 per difficulty. So, wait, say what? I'm sorry, what? What was that? Emotes make the effect of the song any stronger. Presently, no, Cotton, but that's what they will likely be introducing this week, is upgrading the potency of spells. And I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Yes, there absolutely is a point to melody, Firehawk. Remember, Symphonic Aura, once it's maxed out, you can have 5 songs pulsing in the background. Group songs and point-blank AoE songs. Melody can run simultaneously if you press your melody macro, and melody can then throw your disease dot up, your poison dot up, your fire dot up, your frost dot up, your foofles dot up. Whatever, you know, whatever 4, or I guess 5 now if you upgrade your songs. Whatever dots, single target dots you want up. Assuming you're not spamming, you know, nukes, depending upon your build. Collecting streamers like Pokemon? I'm hearing go watch other stream. Whoa, no, hold on. Don't do it, it's not worth it. How dare you? Orog is Nobel Paladin of You said for Ray to get 1 piece bonus loot, so you can do that for each difficulty D1, D2. Yes, so Lord of Chaos, that's my understanding. Again, as far as I know, the system is not in the game yet, so that's my understanding. If I'm wrong, then I'll correct my explanation. I'll correct myself moving forward. But that is my understanding. Yes. Dang, I don't think he even had time to get his lay on hands off. Did you see that? That was nuts. Doesn't it cancel the ability to run other songs while it's running? Negative. Again, Symphonic Aura handles your group songs and it handles your point blank AoE songs. So for instance, if Symphonic Aura is running and you don't have, for example, Salos in your Symphonic Aura, because why would you? You cannot have Salos in your melody because that is a group song. You can have single target songs in your melody when Symphonic Aura is on, however. Same, Cotton Candy, same. I'd love to follow everybody to an extent. The problem is Twitch has a 2K. I'm sorry, you follow over 2,000 channels on Twitch, Save Often? It is lemon. You had 9 spell gems, or 10 if you can melody 5. That's a lot out of 14. Yep. I get too much in character. All right, you said I can solo pull these guys, or pull 2 at a time. I don't know. Oh, that's right, the far one. You're right, because every once in a while I'll go in there and the far one doesn't pull. You're right. Of course you are. Of course. I've seen that in like I can go stand in here and sometimes it won't even aggro. Yes, it's because it's Bacchus to me. Dun, 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 dun. What's the max amount of melodies you can play while twisting? Okay, so twisting isn't really a thing, Piccolo Majo. You can melody 4 songs by default. Apparently, when you upgrade your songs, because of how quickly you can sing them, you can eventually get to a point where you're melodying 5. And Symphonic Aura, once it's maxed out, you can Symphonic Aura 5 songs. Yeah, current moat drop rate. Yeah, that's a good point. Sorry, you don't need to apologize, Firehawk. It's all good, baby. Ain't no need to apologize. Remember, man, we're all learning. You don't know what you don't know. And I encourage everyone to ask, because you don't know what you don't know. Here's an example as to why melody isn't a requirement for bard rating. I did Vox D3 last night. My bard dots did 21k damage of 66k damage to Vox. Yeah, melody is huge in terms of dots. Assuming the dots land, ... No pun intended. Stinking dots. I do monthly and yearly clear outs and that. So what you're telling me is I'll be dropped at some point in the future. Fair enough, Save Often. Fair enough. fair enough. Of course, Slickson. Yeah, man. I unfollow people I no longer watch on a regular basis, so I never ran into that issue. Same. Yeah. I'd love to learn how to pull Nagafin's room. I can't get him solo without Magus and the 2 ads in the door. I don't want to level Monk or SK. Okay, so Big Nasty, you're just gonna have to clear. Unless I'm crazy. Like, if you have no way to feign death, then you're just gonna kill them and then go kill Nagafin by himself. You get Melody anytime you want to make the macro nudge. So again, guys, if you're trying to Melody while Symphonic Aura is running. You can't. So look at your songs. You know how if you hover over a song or a spell, it tells you the skill, it tells you the cast time, it tells you the level, etc., etc. You cannot cast AoE stuff. You can't. I'm sorry. You cannot melody AoE, and you cannot melody group. You can only melody single target if Symphonic Aura is pulsing, which of course it should be. So you need to determine which single. So for instance, Foofles and your fire dot, your frost dot, your poison dot, your disease dot. Those are typically what will be in your melody. So you can't melody group songs on top of Symphonic Aura. Does not work. Motes on dots would also help them land more though, right? I believe so, yes. When I tried using Symphonic Aura, it canceled out my melodies I was playing. Again, probably because you were trying to melody group songs and or AoE songs. That's the only, that is the restriction. With SOS, can I just stealth Nagy? Probably, Kixent? Yes, probably, yeah. Magus is in Nagafin's room? Negative? Mine's not big nasty. Magus is... That's weird. That has not been the case for me. I don't know if maybe they changed it, but Magus has not been in Nagafin's room any of the times I've killed him. Oh, are you doing group raiding? That could be a thing. Sure. I only solo raid. Okay. Good point. I only solo raid, so I can only speak as a solo raider. His aggro range does differ depending upon the level of difficulty. So he has a larger aggro range, say on D4 versus D0. So Nasty, are you raiding with friends and stuff? Y'all, you're in a 2-person team. Yep, that explains it. Yeah, see if you can pull him away and reset Nagy. I don't know where Nagy's reset is in EQL, if it even has one. I don't know. What's wrong with Island 3 and Plane of Sky since the boss social aggro is 3 to 4 other mobs? I can only find Vegas people fighting the boss 1v1. So Laser Shark, not okay. Tell me what build you're playing, Laser Shark. Since it's beta and I'm gonna be in Lower Guk for God knows how long. I'm worried about the roadmap. How do you plan to keep it fresh waiting for Kunark in the winter? Yeah, Calamite, that's a great question. That's a fair question. I know for me, I will be keeping it fresh as a streamer in no particular order, Calamite. I will be playing eventually, not initially. You know, the first couple months, I'm locked into this one character on this one server. Oh, that priest almost got a heal off. Did you see that? I'll be locked into this one character on the one server for the first, month or two. And then in the months leading up to Kunark, when I've, been farming and I've got things on farm and whatnot, I'll probably make characters on other servers. So there's that. But I'm a huge nerd. I'm a big fan of like the AA grind, the gear grind, getting as many characters or unlocking all classes as a primary choice and so on and so forth. Hold on one second, I'm looking at this. Okay, so nothing at 20. I need to do something real quick before I continue monologuing. Forgive me. Okay, let's see. Protect. Increasing AC. Okay, and okay, so I need protect. That's a level 20 shaman. All right. We'll do protect 20. And I can I can actually get rid of scale skin too, which is nice. Okay. All right, sweet. So, AA grind, gear grind, leveling on multiple servers, doing fun little events or whatever you want to call it with viewers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that I plan on doing, Calamite, that I understand that the average player may not care about, such as unlocking everything, but that's my perspective. That's my take, or whatever you want to call it. How much of an impact does starting stats have on your character? I mean, it definitely has an impact. For instance, if you're an ogre versus a gnome, you're gonna have more HP. You're gonna hit a little bit harder with your melee swings as an ogre, of course. So it just depends, I suppose. I personally try not to worry about it too much, Nola. For me, I'm just playing an Ixar because I simply want to be an Ixar. There happen to be fun bonuses associated with the Ixar, but that's just me. You remove mobs for solo doesn't seem fair to me. Cash shop, they have the same mobs in raid group. Lol. Pull Magus to Warlord's room, kill him. You get Nagi solo. Nice. Good call. Woo ha. Ran into an undead frog room with all wizards. They turned my Ixar to roasted chicken. You're just, oh no, Abnodus, that sucks. Be nice to salvage +5, at least for a low level mode. I agree, Jace. Yeah, had no idea group and solo raids had different mob sets. Same, big nasty. Yeah, are the reset timers shared between group and solo? No. Wait, are reset timers shared? I think so. Are they? I thought they were. You could only do one or the other, right? Somebody out there, somebody correct me. Let's verify that. I thought you could only do one or the other in terms of reset timers, right? That way you can't go and kill solo Nagi and get a full loot table, and then go do group Nagi and get a full loot table, right? Or can you? My plans to unlock all primary races. Getting classes 50 should be plenty of filler. Yeah, I agree. No, I'll be sitting in lower Guck and Befallen, and then from Befallen into lower Guck. What up, Clado? Is there a way to save spells so that, let's say you want to memorize all your buff spells after buffing, you wanted to memorize your... Yeah. So Clado, there's a little book here on your spell bar. Right click this this book and go to save spell set. And then that's it, man. That's all you got to worry about. That's it, baby. Ooh, look at Baron. Oh, Baron, you're falling apart at the seams, partner. Oh, Baron, you silly goober. Okay, looks like I can finally get my last rank of mental clarity. 5 AAs. Whoopsies. My bad. All right, so that was mental clarity. Doot. What else do I have here? Circular breathing. Should I do? I should probably do circular breathing. Yeah. We're doing circular breathing. We're doing it. Even though I don't need it right now for leveling. I'm going to want it, so I'm getting it. And you can't stop me. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. You share the same lockout? Okay, cool. Thank you. Can you explain how you're stacking Symphonic Aura melody? Of course, Ziri. So Symphonic Aura, when it's on... Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I'll read it later, of course. Yeah, I bet. So Symphonic Aura, when it is on, Symphonic Aura is going to be something that pulses in the background. Any point blank AoE, any group songs, that's what Symphonic Aura is for. If you have single target songs, primarily your dot songs, you are going to melody your single target songs, and that's what melody is for. So Symphonic Aura, group / AoE, melody, single target. Would you suggest, as a necromancer, would you suggest charming undead mobs and Befallen? Nah. Screw that crap. Nah, ain't nobody got time for charm. Get out. No way, man. Just murder. Murder, death, kill. Murder. The wizard nukes are doing a ton for you. I'm playing Shaman Paladin Berserker and it feels a bit slow. Dude, I'm telling you, man, wizard's the play for power leveling yourself. I'm telling you, baby. I mean, that's not true in all cases, nor will that be true when I'm littered with sky gear, of course. But yeah, I love power leveling myself with garrisons from the wizard. Best third class to go with Paladin and Druid. Best would be to drop the Druid, pick up Monk, pick up Shaman. But if you have to have a Druid, I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't. I'd drop the Druid. Remember on a dev stream that the timers are per difficulty. This is to avoid giving people who group an advantage of doing double the kills versus solo only. I see. What? I didn't process that. What? I don't quite understand. Get a full loot table per difficulty, not solo group. So once on right, but that's all we're talking about. Deletes. We're talking about group versus solo. Yeah, you do get a full loot table per difficulty. Correct. But we are talking about solo versus group. Unless I misunderstand what you're saying, of course. That's how we path from a fallen to Guck. I was actually thinking of going primary cleric and investing in unknown spells. Cleric's where it's at, man. Basically, help power level every other class I ever take. Yeah, I are all done with Steadfast. Dude, Princeton, I definitely would not... Oh, hey, Black. I mean, I definitely wouldn't invest a ton of AAs into... I wouldn't invest all AAs into Steadfast. I'd get to like 6 out of 8. Does Symphonic Aura Melody seem like you're not going to have any room for other spells? Correct, but that's kind of the point, bro, dude. Like, if you have 10 of your 14 slots taken up by a Bard, then your other slots could be stuff like Promise Renewal or Hot. It could be things like Mallow. Again, a nuke, depends on whatever the heck you're playing, you know? Bard songs, Red Gem spells Melody, Purple, Blue, and Symphonic. Ooh, that's nice, Valakar. I like that. Druid's my primary forever. Oof, that is unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate. I am so sorry. Don't know about the undead, but charming the tier doll rogues is fantastic. Double backstabbing, that's awesome. Actually, Kale, I like that idea a lot. Druid has too long of a gap between their initial dots and their first upgrades, them 24 and 25. Druids suck. Who said that? Who said that? Buffs, heals, thorns. Thorns! I hate when people bring up the daggum damage shield. Damage shield does nothing while you're leveling. Nothing! Damage shield is trash. I said what I said. Ain't nobody got time for crappy little damage shields. A monk, paladin, shaman for my island 3 question earlier. Okay, so you don't have any way to call or calm, I should say, not cold, calm. You can feign death. So Laser, this is going to be a little bit more work for you, and I'm so sorry about that. For Island 3, I personally don't remember what's on Island 3. If you go back to my stream from last Monday, I think it was, so a week ago, if I'm not mistaken, you can see what I was doing on, what I was doing in Plane of Sky a week ago, and you can see how I did it as an SK Cleric Bard, I believe. And it's not going to be a 1-for-1, but with Feign Death, you shouldn't have an issue. Laser Shark. And again, I'm sorry to say, hey, go watch this and figure it out yourself, but with me not being in there right now, and I've only been to Sky once in EQL, but I would go to last Monday's stream, go to Island 3, and watch what I did, or go to Nighttime Adventures Island 3 guide video. He has a great guide video. If someone wants to link Nighttime Adventurers Sky video real quick, you're more than welcome to do that for Laser Shark. That's totally fine by me. I do not mind you linking other content creators' content. I'm a big fan of that. Boom, down, down. Already leveled my set to 25. Shaman, SK, Necromancer, Shaman, SK, Wizard, working on Druid now. Nice, Princeton, nice, nice. Oh, I'm going down. Look at me, I'm going down, baby. This guy's a Shadow Knight Rogue. Uh-oh. I want to be Beast Lord. What would be good to other classes? I was thinking Ranger or something else. I mean, Ranger is a viable option. Sure, you can do a Knight. You know, never go wrong with like an SK or Paladin. Like you could be like a Paladin Beast Lord Shaman. Although there's some overlap with Shaman and Beast Lord. You could be an SK Beast Lord Cleric. You could be a Ranger Beast Lord Shaman. I mean, there's tons of different builds, of course. First, he's confused. Oh crap, I'm dying. First, he's confused about RMT, now Druids. You get up in the morning. Quite easily, thank you very much. Quite easily. I found Damage Shield to do considerable damage when pulling whole groups. I mean, sure, Prince, that's a fair point. I do sit corrected. As you can see, I'm not pulling huge amounts of mobs at once. I'm pulling in, you know, the 1 to 3 mobs, and I nuke the crap out of them with garrisons. Disagree about damage shields. They have to be a part of a concentrated playstyle. If you're doing 1v1, 1v3, then no DS. That's a great point again, Auralia. I totally agree with both of you guys. With me being a garrison's goober, I'm all about that single target damage, baby. Down, 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 down. Bam. I get hit a lot for 1 to 2 damage, giving them 5 damage back, but it's not a game changer. Yeah. Yeah, Laser Shark, go watch my clear then. I think it'd help you a lot. Hopefully it will, I should say. Is something like Monk, Berserker, Shaman good for raids? I mean, you don't need a plate/tank class Radicus. It will make a difference earlier. It'll make a larger difference earlier versus later. But can you go kill raid targets as a Monk, Berserker, Shaman? Absolutely yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Does Fury of Magic affect weapon procs? Ooh, I don't know. Does anyone know if Fury of Magic affects weapon procs? Great question. I don't know, man. As an avid Druid hater, Druid damage shield with Wizard AoE clears Befallen really well. Druid also nice in the gene for the Elemental Nuke. Or just don't play a Druid. I said what I said. Now I need to go shower after talking about Druids. Best thing about Druids is you can keep your ritual I agree, Court. Even after you change to Shaman. Darn tootin', partner. Darn tootin'. I think to maybe be more to lower Guck than I know about. I seem to be doing the same loop over and over between these spiders and undead frogs, just chilling by the spiders. Yeah, I don't ever fight spiders, Cotton. I'm down in, like, you know, Sentinel, Frenzy, Assassin, Supplier, and then eventually Hand, Ghoul Lord, Magus. But I don't ever do spiders. Druids are hot for the first 25 levels, then you have rituals. So yeah, it's rituals. I'm level 19 on Cleric, Paladin, Berserker. I can't stop thinking about just letting Paladin, Monk, Berserker rip on live. But when would you slow a Kavo? Where's the slow? I now need to go discover Running Eye for Babs. Yep, have fun with that. Already got the Fine Steel two-hander from here at +6. Ooh, nice. Nice. Brutal's no nature-loving hippie. You're right. I don't like Druids or Ranger. Get out of here, you nature lovers. I ain't got time for you. Dadgum goobers. Nice. Interrupted the bash. Nice. Let's see if we can get a stun. Boom. See if we have one more stun in me, man. Boom. There it is. There it is. Dude, even my bash worked that time. That was glorious. Glorious, I say. Only purpose of Druid, and the only good thing about them is for the level 25 gates. True. And then brushing your teeth about 10 times right after reaching 25. Just wash your hands a dozen times. Mobs being dead is 100% slow. True. True. Paladin, Monk, Berserker doesn't need slow, to be fair. Did you do a short run in the Gina for the haste belt? No. I won't do a haste belt until FBSS. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get this rogue real quick. Get over here, you. Get over here, you daggum rogue. With my warrior necromancer bard setup, the necromancer DS is great. Does 9 damage. Mainly tanking with mitigation, and that isn't much. But then my second damage song 41 per 6 seconds. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. That's why you go Paladin, Rogue, Berserker, Poison Slow. Heck yeah, man. On live, I'm going to level Druid and Wizard to 50 just to say I did and get a pat on the back. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, I like the leveling with the Druid hot, in all seriousness. Yeah, I can't wait to have a working Shaman hot, you know? Look at this Corvin. Look at this Corvin nerd. Am I in +6 yet? Yep, I got my Baron's Blade to +6. Is my Shimmering... Nope, Shimmering Ruby Stiletto's still got a little ways to go, so I have to wait on that. Actually, wait, let me do this. Hold on. Pants loot, filters, merge. There we go. Yes, I'm sure. There we are. Good. Do 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 do. I use the wizard line of nukes with 1 second stuns on them. Spam those for free interrupts. Heck yeah, man. I'm only level 23 so far, but Druid Hots are really good. Agreed. Do they fall off at higher levels? Not that I know of, Lemon, especially not if you know, invest in them. To get to the other parts of Lower Guk, do I have to zone in at a different part? Is it all convoluted? It's all connected, Cotton. You just have to learn the layout, but it's all connected. Shaman, you don't need no stinking haste belt. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. I'm doing Paladin, Rogue, Necromancer. I have like 12 different weapon procs. Da, da, da. Look at these. I'm getting rogued over here, man. Do you still feel strong when you're leveling a lower class? Like if I dropped to level 10, but I had Paladin Berserker 20 in my you're definitely stronger. Cabo, it just depends on, you know, the AAs and the gear you picked up. But you are objectively stronger, yes. So hard picking a combo. I'm a waffler. Yeah, that's the cool thing about this game, obviously, is the fact that we'll be able to play whatever we want as time goes on, you know? We'll be able to play whatever we want, baby. It's all. Oh no, I got a paladin in the form of soldier here. Let's see if this guy uses land hands. Probably. I'm already level 4. Why don't I have full plate?
Time to
Hey,
get
Combo, thanks for the sub, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you. Yes. What was that? Filter wizardry? That's something that I only learn. What? Deer. Oh, we have a deer in the backyard. Oh, hold on one second. Deer. Hold on. Let me open my window. Hold on one second. Oh, got him. Wow, look at it. So cool. It's so cool. We have a deer in the backyard. A deer. Yeah, let me show you the filter thing real quick. So if you type /ADVL, it'll pull up your advanced loot window. Click on your filters button. And let's say you wanted to filter an item. You just pick it up and drop it in there and it'll pull it up. Or of course, again, you can type out what it is. But that's all you gotta do. Just pick it up, drop it in, and rinse and repeat. Am I bringing the guild over to live? I don't know, Jace. I don't know, man. We'll see, man. I don't know, man. What rings am I using? Probably just like AC rings right now, Lomian. Let's see. Yeah, just AC rings. That's all. I'll get the ones from Frenzy relatively soon, obviously. And you know if Bard has over... No, there's no Bard over haste song in Classic right now. Any tips for Runny Eye? Don't die. It's not... There's so many mobs that between the zone in and the veterans and the destroyers and the named that drop babs. Yeah, man, I appreciate the content and the help. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, brother. Love being able to buy spells and prescribe them. It is genuinely one of the greatest quality of life improvements about this version of the game. Closest bind spot for Befallen? The entrance of Befallen, Malik. Just bind yourself in Befallen. Yes, I can get you a guild invite. If anyone needs a guild invite, I try to remind people. You can send me a tell in game. I am brutal in game. Surprise, surprise, right? I have noticed my boon of the Garu doesn't work. What the heck is a boon of a Garu? Good morning, Brutal Ben. How are you? My brutal brother. Deer are rats with hooves. That deer cost me my knowledge. I told you what. I told you. What are you talking about? I told you. A deer I've had 8 at one time. That's so cool, Druish. We had a huge herd roll through about a year or two ago when we first moved in. I think it was the first winter we were here. So awesome to see, man. I love seeing deer in our backyard. No, I have no interest in going to Najina for anything, no. What up, C-Jack? Yeah, don't go unless you have Invis or Feign Death. Ain't that the truth? Melody of Herbage? I don't think so. Let me check. Hold on one second. That's a great question. I remember there being something like that. Let's see, increase the attack speed of your group. This increases combination with other effects. Increase. It's cumulative with most other effects, so it's cumulative. You know, that's a great point. I remember having this on my 50 Bard and using it. I don't remember it affecting. I might be mistaken. I guess I'd have to test it. If anyone has perspective on that, I could have sworn we didn't have anything that pushed us past 175, but maybe I'm mistaken. I could have sworn it didn't, though. Yeah, it's not over. Right, it's not overhaste. It's stacks. Thank you. I thought so, Rack. Thank you. Yeah. I thought so. I haven't been innocent tonight. Whap, whap. I don't think my kids would ever forgive me if they saw me shoot a deer in the backyard. Daddy, what have you done? I've never cleaned a deer before. I've gutted fish. I've skinned a squirrel way back in the day for squirrel stew. I've never oh dang, I'm almost 21. Never skinned and cleaned a deer before though. That'd be a new one for me. Pulled an instance of running out this morning, got a Babs and a medallion. First kills? Oh my god, Soto, you lucky little goober. You're the best EQL content, Jason. You are. Boon of the Garus, an enchanter spell, gives life tap proc, 100 deck. Woo! That sounds really good, Akavo, but I don't play enchanter, so I'm not sure. Guild name is Static. I see Court. Is that the one-hander? Yeah, that's not bad, but like, why? Here's my big thing. Like, why go to Runny Eye and deal with Runny Eye for this, which, don't get me wrong, a 0.67 is nice, but a 0.53 when the majority, this is the way that I look at it. The majority of my damage comes from nukes, not melee attacks. And so spending time trying to buff up my melee damage doesn't really amount to much IMO. I mean, all, damage is worthwhile damage. But it's all about the it's all about the time versus reward ratio, But you are right, Court. It's a great weapon. I just don't see the point in going. Like, I'm not even gonna go for Babs on live. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. You can't make me. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. What was that? 21? Ooh, what do I get at 21? Nice. Let's see. Unsubscribe 21. Oh wait, everything's unsubscribed to 21. Derp. Nothing's auto granted anymore, of course. So 21, I get a couple of gates. Nice. I get a new pet at 22. I just realized I haven't had a pet in a while. Oh, massive. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Does overhaste enable you to go past? Yes, but overhaste isn't in EQL right now, to my knowledge. Oh my goodness, Hank, that's crazy. You got it right there at the very end. Good morning, Initsu. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, your build will be mostly weapon damage. Yep. When you're an SK Shaman Cleric, will the majority damage be nukes? No, the majority of my damage then will be, I assume, will probably come from my SK damage output, Reeve, Harm Touch, Melee, and then Shaman dots, I'm guessing? But again, I'm normally a Bard, not a Shaman, so I can't say with absolute certainty that's the case. So, Princeton, I'm using a one-hander and a shield right now because of this jerk who loves to heal. So, for instance, I will bash during his heals. If I wasn't lazy, I could set up the bandolier. I think the bandolier works. Correct me if I'm wrong on EQL. So that way I would bandolier into a shield for a bash and then bandolier back into my Babs for damage. But lazy, and don't feel like doing it. Plus that bash didn't land, so that's always nice. Okay, let's get a little stun out here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for stun. Landed. Harm touch. Dead. Moving on. Let's go. But yeah, typically I'd be using my Babs because I do have one. It's probably better that way. Lomian, that's a great point. I always forget to type my level. You're absolutely right, Lomian. You're absolutely right, Prince. And I should be typing my level to make it faster and easier, but I always forget. Strong Kermit game. I do it for you, baby. I do it for you. It's a shame you didn't roll a frog luck. Landed the side of the crap out today, so all I can do. Oh, and that sucks, man. That sucks. I'm so sorry. And yes, cleric nukes are the real deal. I have Force Snap, Lightning Bolt, Tashan's Clash, and then of course Bash. Yeah, like again, I can swap to it right now. But again, but most of my damage here, I have my log. Oh no, never mind. My log is not running. Let me open my logs real quick. I'll tell you exactly what my damage breakdown is. In all fairness, I actually don't know my exact. Is it 80%, 60%? Magical damage? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Is here. I'll even pull it up. I'll even pull it up on screen so we can see it together. Let's go ahead and open a monitor. Let's see. That's Rivervale right now. Let's do the last like 8 hours. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do the last however many fights. Let's look at DPS breakdown. Oh yeah, 91%. You're wondering why I don't care about my melee damage, folks. In case you're wondering, that's why. So, but as I always say, raiding and leveling are two different things, obviously. But there you have it, dudes. 91.5%. My God, that's crazy. You bought improved bash? I think that's totally fair, MDA. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to spend the 6 AA on it, but that is a very fair take. Yep. Can you show me the map where you are now, Baron's room? Absolutely. It's right down here in the very, very bottoms where Baron and Soldier spawn. I'll leave my map open, yeah. Good morning, Saber. What up? FPSS is a myth. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, partner? Go ahead and pull Soldier here. Ooh, he's a yellow con now. Get wrecked, nerd. Brutal. When are you rolling to Guck? I'm 27. Low Guck is spicy. I mean, I'll be going around. In this build, I'm 21. My legs are almost a 7. My arms just hit 6. My breastplate is currently. Well. Look who it is. If it isn't the handsomest boy in the whole world. What up, dude? Oh, did you get enough sleep? Did you just wake up? It's 10 o'clock, brother. Oh, okay. Oh, I love you. What you doing?
Sitting with you.
Oh, you're sitting with me? Oh, okay, good. Love
Guys,
you.
tell everyone what I told you.
Shop
In
thing?
the green light.
Oh, here, you tell him. Talk clearly, but don't scream in the mic, but talk clearly. Isaac has a brain teaser for you guys.
Okay.
And hold on. Isaac, real quick. Let people,
Yeah.
guys, just keep in mind, this is my 9-year-old son who has a brain teaser for you, so he's gonna tell you a fun brain teaser.
How do you spell shop?
How do you spell shop? Give him a minute. You'll see them type. You know the drill, obviously. So. With letters. Okay. People are saying, SHOP. Okay.
Now, what do you do at a green light? I got got cohort. I got cohort. I got cohort. I got cohort. Cohort.
I speed through it. High five, dude. All right, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Cord. Exactly. Hey, go check your
Dude, it has no fuse.
None. It's live.
Yeah, it's it's been.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure it is live. Okay.
4 hours, but
Okay.
it was posted at night, so.
Okay. Yeah, people will discover it. Don't worry. Don't you worry, partner. Love you, dude. You got him, buddy. You got him.
I got him.
Honk my horn. Oh, procrastination. Agreed. Oh, hey, look, MDA, one of my viewers, MDA says I didn't type it out, but he actually got me. Huh? You got a MDA as well. Very nice, buddy. Very nice. Oh, Save often says the same thing. Yep. High five, dude.
Hey.
Way to go, Joe. That's awesome. Isaac's been coming at us with a bunch. Uh-oh, I was turning there when I didn't mean to. Isaac's been coming at us with a bunch of brain teasers recently, and he's been clearly been having a lot of fun with it. Do. He's a fun little goober. I love that guy. Ask your son, how many tickles does an the next time he swings by, I'll try to remember. I think he's heard that one, but I'll always throw a good joke, dad joke, brain teaser, whatever his way. When it's green, go like heck before it turns red. If I could go back in time, my son was 9. I miss those awesome moments. My son is 17 now, and wow, I miss the good old days. Aw, Icoseric, yeah. You know, it's one of those things to where, you know, I have plenty of days where it's like, oh my god, you know, you guys have been loud, you guys have been whiny, you guys have been kids, and I always try, and sometimes I fail, but I always try to keep in mind that, you know, this is their childhood, you know? And no matter what, I will look, I get emotional just talking about it, I do. My eyes are misty right now. Oh, jeez. It hits me in the feels, man. But yeah, like I'll look back on these moments and be like, oh man, if only, right? If only. Oh, I got emotional. I gotta stop talking about it. I'm tearing up over here. What tastes better, Earth rock or space rock? Space rock, it's meteor. Clever. But I'm a very, you know, my dad died when he was 47 and I was 16, and so I've always had the perspective of, you know, cherish. Oh, thank you, G Ellert, Gellert. Thanks, man. But I've always had the perspective of cherishing, you know, these moments because, you know, nothing's guaranteed. You know, nothing's guaranteed. Just said squid. That's true. Squids have 10. Octopuses have 8. Yep. Cats in the cradle. Yeah, for real, right? Yeah, man. I love my kiddos. I mean, obviously. Imagine. Yeah, I don't like it. Imagine if. Yeah, who cares about those goobers? No, but man, I love my kids. Even when they're, you know, kids. I love my kids. Kids are a pain. I'm glad they moved. Bro, dude. LOL. Good lord. Hey, you know what? At least you're honest about it. Power here. I wonder how hard Garrison's hits if I have it empower. It's so slow is the problem. Look at that. I mean, it nukes like crazy, but it's so slow. There we go. Legs, nice. Oh, legs just hit. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait, did they? I think legs just hit 7? Wow, dude. My gear is even better this time around, but it's not needed. My kids betrayed me. They all moved out. All right, sorry, man. Oh, dude, it was 24 years ago. So no need to apologize. But anyway, it's just something that has, you know, your experiences shape you as a person. And then my experience of losing my father at such a young age, you know, obviously shaped my perspective, my worldview, that kind of stuff. And so I look at, you know, I look at these moments, whether it be with my wife, my kids, whomever, and it's, you know, I try my best, I do my best not to take it for granted. Oh, dude, losing a sibling, that's tough too, of course, man. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. They're supposed to be my EQ group, but no, they prefer Fortnite and Minecraft. Yeah, if I asked Isaac to play with me, which I'm not going to, I'm sure he'd be like, nah, that's an old game for old people. Heck no. How far do you level up your gear? After 6 or 7, it takes some time, yeah. I'm not staying here. Like, my Baron's Blade is a 6. Where's my Baron's? My Baron's Blade's a 6. My pristine gear, like, I have a 6 bracer, a 4 bracer. My arms are 6. My chest piece and legs are 7s. My shimmering ruby stiletto is almost a 6. I haven't had one drop on this character yet, so taking a little bit longer than I'd like, but I'll probably leave. If my ruby stiletto is a 6 by the time I'm 25, which I think is certainly possible, then I'll probably leave at 25 to go to lower Guck. Out of the will. I like that. Their inheritance is going toward computer parts now. God, isn't that the truth? Game for old people. Did Isaac just call us old? Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. Brother, how did you get the map like that? Tim, this one? Are you talking about having a map, period, or shaping it, reshaping it, resizing it? Which one? The phenol. Yeah, I like getting things to a +6, +7, 6, 7. He calls it brutal old, so probably brutal. What was that? 91.5% damage from your parse earlier. I joined. So, are you asking what the damage was from, or are you asking how to parse, Bog? The damage was from my nukes. I parse by using EQ log parser, which if you type in the command parser, you can my bot will feed you the link. I've been loving playing my SK Enchanter Cleric. I can get away with so many shenanigans. Yes. Oh, I guess I should turn on auto attack. ... We'll have a question about Bard. I'm 34 right now, and I have my 5 songs being used by SA. I can't really see any use of melody, more songs. Can you talk about what you like to use as a Bard for Symphonicore plus melody? Yes. Ooh, SJ, yeah, baby. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. Heck yeah. Take a look. Oh, it's a Chrome. I'll have to update his Chrome thing. Okay. Just have him skip it for now. I'll make sure I fix it today. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, SJ. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And getting back to your question, sorry, my wife walked in. To answer your question, brain rot, brain dust. So for leveling purposes, I don't really ever use melody. I mean, I do on occasion, just for out of pure laziness. Or no, I do use melody whenever I'm regenning mana. So when I do melody at your level, it's basically just foofles. Maybe there's something else I can't remember. But foofles, and then at 38, I think you unlock your fire dot. So then it'd be foofles and fire dot. And then I think it's like 42 for the frost dot, or whatever it is. It eventually becomes foofles, fire dot, frost dot, poison dot, disease dot. And foofles, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, debuffs the target's magic resist or something to that effect, which helps your other dots land. I think that's how it goes. Layers look so clean. How do you get a show? Oh, so the phenol, that's really easy. So auto Z needs to be on, as you can see, and then put your fade to 0, and it'll only show you the stuff on your Z level. So auto Z, fade slider to 0. That's all you need. This UI is the modern default UI. Modern default UI. I can show you how to Alt O, interface, general, load UI skin. I'm sorry, default modern. Excuse me. If you have any questions about it, let me know, please. Lower is much more fun at 27 than was at 22. Yeah, you melody foofles and Turians. Yep, that's a good way to put it, Corsair. Thank you. There's an option. The option that turns auto attack on when you cast. Ooh, what is that? Asa Cash. Whatever the heck your name is. What is that? What's what attack on right click. Oh, attack on hostile cat. Found it. You rock, Asa. You rock, baby. Heck yeah, man. Also suggest getting a few map packs. Yeah, I use goods personally. Any suggestion on leveling from 40? Yeah, truck. Most people are going to choose either Soul B. I wouldn't recommend that. The Hole, which I think is much more reasonable in that level range. Or do what I do, stay in Guck, because Guck is life, baby. Guck is life. Where'd my slow go? Oh, there it is. That's weird. Huh. I must have moved it. Oh, I did. I moved it for Bash. That's right. That's right. I'm rocking the Bard, Rogue, Necromancer. It's been a blast. Heck yeah, baby. Vibe, thanks for the Prime. Woo! Thank you, Vibe. Guys, your support means a great deal in all seriousness. I literally could not do this without your viewership, without your camaraderie. I love the conversations. It keeps me sane. Plus, I love learning things. You guys have taught me like 3 or 4 things today already. Your Prime subs, your tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subs. Shout out to Drush, tier 3 sub. You rock. Donations, cheers. I got a cheer earlier. Gifted subs. I mean, thinking the only reason I'm at 500 plus subs right now is because like 400 of these are gifted subs. So thank you so much for your support. It makes such a huge difference, man. It really does. You know, figured out what exact UI files are needed moving to a second PC. I don't off the top of my head, Dan. Maybe I'll figure that out or read about that, or somebody can tell us here now. Me and the squad are old. I was remembering to turn auto attack on. Dude, I understand. That will make such a huge difference for me, Asa. Thank you so much. The game, yeah, probably Blurman. I will eventually be on multiple servers just because. But initially, yes, I will likely be starting on Rivervale, yeah. So that map, JD, right click the frame, the edge of the frame, JD, go to display type, compact map, and then you can resize it as you see fit. I'll leave this up on the screen for just a minute. Display type, compact. Ran into a paladin Willibus on D4. That blue mob took me nearly 2. Aurelia, that's horrible, but hilarious. I still don't understand why they're not default in the modern UI. They don't even tell you it's an option. Yeah, that's crazy, Massive. I agree. That's crazy. I typically play casters, so I'm curious why no one says CT for Rubicite drops. The experience cannot. No, I doubt it's that bad, Big Hoser. But a lot of people know about Rubicite and talk about it. When a mob's a paladin, you're fighting it twice. Yep, that is. God, that's so true, Sinrak. I saw Young watching yesterday. I really recommend it to theater if it had. Well, that's lovely, but I probably won't see that film. But that's all. I'm glad you liked it. So cool, so cool. I saw a TikTok of a lady who just had the exact opposite of perspective or approach that you did to that movie, Dan. Glad I'm not the only one planning to play on multiple servers. Yeah, I'll test some more tonight. Yep. Be on the UI, character name server, loadout, .ini files. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I just realized, okay, he's dead. Nice, nice, nice. Would Befallen be your go-to still for initially leveling a Paladin, Necromancer, or somewhere else? I mean, I guess, yeah, Din. That's the thing. I'm so beholden. No pun intended. I'm beholden to Befallen due to its pristine leather gear and its weapons. That's just me. Procs can crit. Ooh, I know they can. I know that, but are they influenced by AAs? The question like an hour ago wasn't whether or not they can crit. It's do AAs affect procs? I don't know. I simply don't know. Do 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 do. It's janky to grind. Rubicide BP isn't as good as it was. Yeah. Miss Moo's the best. She bought me ice cream. Oh, what kind of ice cream? Who does? I mean, everyone loves ice cream. What kind of ice cream? What drops good plate? Pristine leather is the only plate you need, baby. Is there anything I can say to Baron to get him to drop the sword? Beg. What do you recommend for farming moats? Killing as many mobs as possible, Vipe. In all seriousness, most people plan on farming moats at max level in groups in zones like Hate and Fear. If you don't want to do that, then ultimately it really does just become a grind fest for you, a solo mode grind fest. Going to a zone with mobs in a 10 level range. So if you're 50, anything 40 and up will drop your moats. So it just depends. I'd recommend first pass through Befallen, second pass go through Black Burrow for... Nah, man. Do your first, second, third, fourth, and fifth pass through Befallen. Heck yeah. I'm new to EQ. Played when it was 10. By played, I mean explored a few starting towns. If I were to go Ixar, Monk, Necromancer, Cleric, would it be easy enough? Okay, so you would absolutely be fine with that build. I will say... you may struggle with some higher grade, higher level raid targets. So just something to keep in mind, because you have no way of slowing, and while monks can tank fine, they're not tanks. But it just depends on what you're trying to accomplish, I suppose. Rakthan. Fury of Magic and Destructive Force effects procs. Ooh, nice, Zenitsu. Nice. Nice. All right, here come the heals. Oh, he lay on hand. I didn't know. I thought he had already used lay on hands. Oh man. Doom, doo, doom, doo, 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 doo. Can't you put lower songs like? Dude, Bellows is never worth the cast. Ever. Don't ever use Bellows. It's like 12 damage, literally. I keep messing up my interrupts here. Dagnabbit. Dang it, I messed up. Look at this. I messed up. Oh, come on. No! Dagnabbit, I messed up. Now it's just a spam fest. All right, I'm good. I got it. I'm good. No worries. I got it. Why is pristine leather better than plate? It's not that it's better than plate. It's better than most of pretty much anything else you can get in this level range, Bravo. If there was a pristine plate level of gear with the same stats, it would absolutely be better because it'd have like 50 more AC. But there's not. So pristine leather is fantastic because there are no better options in this level range. Chocolate dip vanilla. Ooh, yummy. Seriously, that sounds delicious. How do you take on multiple mobs higher than you in Befallen? With your face? You just attack and don't die. You're getting killed at 14? Wait, at 14 as an SK? Wait! You're dying at 14 as a Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard? What difficulty are you on, Mark? I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Let's troubleshoot this for you, buddy. You should be having 0 issues as an SK Cleric Wizard. Ever find yourself on Black Burrow? You took a wrong turn. Oh, snap, 22. Look at me searching for that. Okay, I got a new I got a new pet. Okay. Let me get a new pet out here. Can't go wrong. Nice, Dan. Grats in your spear thing. Nice. Let's go ahead and save this as DPS. Yes. Summon the pet. Dude, pristine bronze would be So sick. Can cleave proc a weapon? I don't know, Icky. That's a good question. I have no idea. Wait, bellow interrupts casts? It does? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's like level 12. Hold on. No. Oh, pushback 1. Oh, it's a push. But the pushback is what you're talking about? Sweet. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Smart. I'm in defense stance procrastination. So JD, initially when you log in, you will have 8 spell slots. Oh my god, 2 harm touches, Inc. You will have 8 spell slots, yes. However, AAs will allow you to unlock up to 14 total. But you do have to spend AAs, which you will want to. It's called mnemonic retention. You will want to, yes. Do. Back to sacking pets. Here we go. Canober over here. Old Canober. Be back in a while. We'll be right here, Icky. That's for the person average. Oh, I see. Whereas the proc stock and the dagger procs like every right, yeah, procs stocks and dagger. Yep, absolutely, yep. Does Mage Hunter lower harm touch damage? That's a great question. I'll have to test that out. Great question. I like the way you think, man. Muv. Why do I feel underpowered? Checklist. Use stances and invokes fill your any slot. Use L to autocast. Yep, those are. I like that, Sin. I like that. Somebody, hold on, wait. Wasn't there someone who was talking to me about something? I've already forgot. Mark, okay. Let me see if Mark, did you say anything else since your last message? Okay, yeah, 0. Okay, you're on D0. Okay, so as an SK Cleric Wizard, D0, level 14. At 15, you get a larger nuke, which is nice, so that's cool. But at 14, you should be using, what, Project Lightning, is that right? Or is that the 15? No, 15's a fire one. At 10, you get... Where the heck is it? Where the heck is my nuke? Hold on. 14. Oh, I'm using... Sorry, I'm looking at unscribed. I'm like, where the heck is it? At 10, you get... Yeah, Shock of Lightning. So you're going to use Shock of Lightning up until 15 when you get Flame Shock. Then you use Flame Shock up to 18 when you get Garrisons. And then you'll use Garrisons the rest of the time you're playing your Wizard in the Fallen. Assuming you're dropping your Wizard at 23, 25, whatever you want. Your SK Life Tap doesn't really help until 15. So you can get Life Draw at 15. That's actually worth something. You can use Empower Invocation to empower your Life Tap or your Life Draw again. Cleric, of course, you should be using your heals, your Cleric heals as needed. But yeah, you shouldn't be struggling. Honestly, I'm not saying this to make you feel bad, of course. But you should not be struggling very much at all as an SK Cleric Wizard in this zone. Oh, and your Cleric with Expulse Undead at 13. That's huge! You should be using Expulse Undead at 13 on your undead targets. But yeah, if you need me to go over anything specific, please don't be afraid to ask, Mark. I feel like I'm giving the impression that you should know what you're doing. I don't want you to, again, I'm trying to be very careful with how I explain this because I don't want you to get the impression that I think you're a goober or anything like that. If you don't know something, then please ask, please. I'd be more than happy to help you through whatever you need. There we go. He dead. Now this guy, now it's time to get this guy. Yeah, you want to get food and drink, Zagan, because if you don't have food and drink, you're not able to regenerate your health, endurance, and mana back as efficiently or as quickly as you should. So go buy some food and drink. Faux show. Faux show. Oh, 2 rogues. This is easy. Easy money, baby. Easy money. They don't auto-grant all spells, correct. You get some spells, but certainly not all spells. Yeah, Divine with Life Tap, also a good one. Sure. Hello, Tyron. How do you do? Greetings. Hello. Also, 1A and innate metabolism will double food length. That's cool. I like that. Notice there's a life leech unscribed. What's the difference between it and drain spirit that I have for life leech? Let me see. Unscribed. Okay, life leech is a level 47 spell, so you're not gonna have. That's gonna be another tap that we get later on, presumably. So yeah, that's max level tap, I believe. Got my druid to 25 or 26 the other night. Noticed my rituals didn't take Ring of Misty Thicket. Why? It should. I have Ring of Misty. Did you buy it, Pock? Yeah, I have Ring of Misty. So did you buy it? That's probably the $1 million question there, Pockets. I don't think there's a bar or anything, Zagan. You just need to pay attention to what you have in your bags. I think I finally got a shimmering ruby stiletto to drop, which is nice. How do we level up spells? Similar merge system. So not merge. So in spell, you're gonna open up actions, go to spells. Let's say I wanted to level up levitation. You're gonna alt left click it to open up this tooltip window. And then in your inventory / character, go to storage, currencies, and then you are going to use motes. Oh, what the heck? That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry. This is unscribed. That's why it looked weird. Let's say I wanted to level up my Dismiss Undead. Then I would use motes to level it up. And yeah, it's really... Motes right now, leveling up a spell reduces its cast time, its reuse time, and lowers its mana cost. Right, guys? Am I missing anything? We think, fingers crossed, this week that they will introduce the spell scaling. So fingers crossed. No, filtering Z using the modern UI map, Larry. You're gonna turn on auto Z and then turn your fade to 0. That's all you need to do. At least that's all I have to do, I guess I should say. Turn on auto Z, fade scaler slider to 0. So Peace Dog, I can get my water to stack to 100. I cannot get iron rations to stack beyond 100 though. So I'm sorry, did I say 100? My water stacks to 1000. My iron rations still only stack to 100. Watch your VOD for playing the Sky. Be used a level 60 column for Bar to Soul Boulevard. I'm so sorry, Laser. I wish I could have remembered for you, man. I swear I didn't send you on a wild goose chase to waste your time. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Got him. I'm sorry, man. Is there a resource anywhere that has the zones listed with their mob level? So infused, I'm sure there is. Somewhere out there, either someone's built it or it exists somewhere or whatever. However, I would probably just ask. Like for me, if you're level 25, you can still get some decent experience in Befallen. There's Najina. There's Upper Guck. You can start tiptoeing your way into Lower Guck. There's Temple of Kazakh Thul. There's a bunch of different options depending upon what level you are. But I would just ask, and a lot of people would be more than happy to tell you where they think it's best for you to level. That's amazing, Chaz. Wow. Yo, what up, Darful? What up, dude? Oh no, this guy's a cleric. Okay, this is actually not good. I have a paladin and a cleric here. My only saving grace is that I do have a harm touch. So let's see how this goes. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, stun. Nope. Dang it. I missed my stun. Let's nuke. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. He's gonna start healing again. Wait for it. 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 I am the one thing in life I can't control. Come on, nuke! Got him. All right, cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Spell scaling. They're making the spells into Ixars? You're very welcome, Larry the Wombat. Always happy to help, man. Sincerely. If you use D-Scaler and Ixar, do they disappear? Upgrade stances, move. Oh, that'd be sick. I'd like that a lot. Upgrade my spell. Does it work for the line or that it works for that individual spell? Hoser. That's why people are people recommend you only upgrade spells that you're likely either going to use a ton for leveling or end game versions of the spells. Why not just summon food? Why bother summoning when you can just go buy, like, for 1 plat, I get like 1,000, drink. Heck no, man. Fresh fish goes for 1,000. Nice. Or goes to 1,000. Yeah, I don't think the new Seb vendor has anything other than rations and iron rations, I think. I'd have to double check. Does the order only JD in that whatever is your primary is your primary. You can't swap off of it until you either unlock more or use the token. But in terms of power, no, makes no difference. Yeah, zone. Oh yeah, good call about the zone guide, guys. That's a very good call. I found it to be a little misleading. If something's got a 5 to 30 range like Befallen, yeah, you can level 5 to 30 here. But not all zones that have like a 5 to 30, a 10 to 30, a 15 to 45 are good zones to level in. So I still think that guiding people and educating people and explaining why something is so good is far, far, far superior. But that's just me. That's just me. I just hit 20. Oh, very happy to hear you hit 25 infused. I would go to Lower Guck. I would either ride it out in Befallen until you're like 27, 28. And then go to Lower Guck, or just go to Lower Guck. Yeah, take what you others say with a grain of salt. Yeah. Yep. 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 Split paw was awesome. I like that. Got a mammoth hide. Nice. Does I don't think spell damage affects bard songs at all. Somebody out there correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Pretty sure. I've never played EverQuest before. Yo, what up, Nachos? Never played EQ before. Really know nothing. I wanted to ask, are there any must-have items or a list of them somewhere? Yeah, so I'm actually composing a list of must-have items. If you play a large race like Ogre, Troll, Barb, then, Shrink Shoulders, must-have item. If you play anything at all... Hold on one second, let me deposit this. If you play anything at all, then you're going to want to start eventually collecting like mana pres or, improved damage and that kind of stuff. There are absolutely must-have items or, very, very, very nice to have items. EQL Wiki probably has some. My guide will have some. There are probably a dozen other resources out there too. Some major spells wouldn't you still be viable to upgrade for ults? Absolutely, Larry. I think so. Absolutely. Like Garrisons? Garrisons is absolutely worth leveling because I probably cast it about 5,000 times while leveling a character. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. There's a ranger. Yeah, instruments are the focus. Great point about instruments. Yeah. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum dum dum. Don't forget, guys, the Deceiver. Yep, that's true. Yep, that's true. Any idea why Symphonicore keeps turning itself off and requires a button push to turn back on? I'm not using any of the Bard songs. No, it shouldn't turn itself off, Benjan. Or, Bajan. Bijan. So once you turn Symphonicore on, it should stay on unless you are accidentally pressing the hotkey again. To my knowledge, and somebody out there can, let us know, nothing combat related will turn even if you're trying to sing other songs, like you're not going to turn Symphonicore off to my knowledge. If we swap loadouts, it can turn off. Yep, that's a great point. Yep. Oh crap, I just realized I am not looking good in the HP department right now. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, there's the lay on hands. The life draw a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna drop into empower in life draw just a little bit here. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm gonna drop into recovery and just kind of ride this out for a minute. For memory's sake, Darful, I can, dude. That's one of the reasons why I like going to Lower Guck is for the memories, man. I mean, it just so happens to be that Lower Guck is the place for me as a cleric, but yeah, I totally understand that. All right, here we go. Time to go on a stun run and landed. Okay. Up next we've got landed. Okay. Up next we have. Oh, okay. Did not land. Did not land. We're gonna nuke. Ooh, he's getting low. He's getting low. Oh, interrupted. Killed. All right, cool. Got him. It auto turns off when feigned death. What? When feigned death? I don't think that's the case. No. I disagree. No. Feign death doesn't influence because I feign death as a Shadow Knight, and it doesn't turn off Symphonic Aura. Oh, temporarily, but I'm talking about like it's off based on what Bajan was saying, unless I misunderstood. But yeah, you meant temporarily. That's fair. You SK Pally what third? I mean, a deck. If you're playing SK Pally, you might as well go Berserker. Might as well just seal the deal, baby. Or Shaman. I guess Shaman would be yeah, I would do Shaman. Should Corbin be able to double backstab? He dropped me real fast.
That sounds like fun, Moon Elf. I don't know, man. Good question.
Is there any way to save interface loadouts, or do you always have to redo your interface for every character? I'm sure there is. Somebody can type out the line where you find UIs in the EQL directory. If I take the proc off the Stiletto and put it on the Baron's Blade, can I merge the removed proc Stiletto with the next one that drops? Yep, that is correct, sir. Merge the one without a proc into the one with a proc. It is Babs. I did, Angry. I left Befallen to go get a Babs. Yeah, I did. You can't sing while playing dead. That's true. He's dead, Jim. No, see, he's still singing. Yeah, pause is a better word for it. Pause. Yeah. Pause. I would do Shaman too, especially since they're fixing hot. Yeah, I agree, Noel. I think Shaman is the option. There is the play. Shaman. Bum 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 ba-dum-da-dum. Loving Monk Bard Berserker. Ooh, yeah, you ain't gonna have a lot of sustain piece stuff. It may be fun to level. You ain't gonna have fun raiding though. I mean, it may be fun for a little while until you hit a brick wall. Dama gets hots and the mana regen exploit fixed. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it was, I mean, I guess it was an exploit, question mark, I guess. Brutal, I'll give you a reason to go farm Blackborough. The Nullhide Lariat is a bad weapon, but has a stun proc that works with level 25 ongoing. That's, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Auralia, ain't nothing wrong with that. Full disclosure, I hated you talking in the Kerma voice. Now I don't really hate it. Seems you're growing. Well, you see here casually. I wish that I could say this is gonna sound ridiculous, and I know it sounds ridiculous. I wish that I could say that I wish that I could say that I know that I do my voices. Sometimes it is intentional. Like right now, or just now, that was of course intentional. But oftentimes I'm just riffing and I don't even realize that I'm doing a silly or a funny voice. It's just a natural way for me to kind of, you know, interact and be silly and be spontaneous. So 9 times out of 10, I don't even know that I'm doing a voice. What's a Babs? Babs is short for Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. It's a 2-hander. It has been nerfed, sadly, on EQL, but it's still really good for what it is. It goes burr. Corbin's a jerk and made sure to only get me a +3, so I can't remove the proc from the dagger. You gotta kill him again. Gotta level it up, baby. How many gifted subs for you to sing Rainbow Connection in your not current voice? Cinerac, I mean, listen, man. if we get 455 more subs, my wife will play EQL with me, okay? We only need 455 more subs. We're so close, guys. So I'll settle for you know, a portion of that extended rack. I'll try for beta. I was thinking changing my ignite proc out for the lariat. Yeah, the ignite proc is nice, but I think stuns, especially while leveling, are way better. Doing druid, beast lord, paladin. That's a perfectly fine combo infused. Sure, yeah. Careful removing proc slots, a class requirement. Yes, the class requirement does come into play. You are absolutely right, of course. Yep. That was a great Patrick Mahomes. I don't even know who the heck is Patrick Mahomes. Is that a football player, right? Stronger than the enchanted. Yes, it is better. A deck. Yeah. The two hand slashes from Befallen and Babs are the exact same. So Babs is superior in terms of ratio. And then the other two, there are three from Befallen. There's one from Asaka or whatever her name is. There's one from Footman. And the one from Asaka and Footman, those are their names, right? Are more or less equivalent. And then the one from Soldier, a room over from where I am right now, that one's the best out of Befallen. But the one from Soldier, it does not drop often, first and foremost. And it's not as good as a Babs. Oops, that is not what I meant to hit. Let's slow these guys real quick, just because. Okay. When an NPC cleaves me twice with one swing, I feel like they're calling my character. I'm missing some maps. How did you get map for Befallen? So I am Tech. I swear I'm not trying to pass the buck here. I do want to help you. However, do me a favor. Go to you're already on my YouTube channel. Go to my EQL playlist video, or my EQL playlist, and there's a video I released about a week or so ago with an on the thumbnails, an XR falling out of the sky. I think it says like start smart. The first 90 seconds of that video. Oh, type in the command videos. It should feed you the link to the playlist. But anyway, that video, the first 90 seconds will tell you how to get it set up. So go watch the first 90 seconds of that video. It should answer all the questions for you. If your wife is anything like my wife, you have a better chance of converting the Pope to paganism. You do get here. Why is it play? Yeah, Amanda, bless her little heart. She loves playing video games. Here are a couple of Shadow Knights. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to hit over channel. Dag nabbit. Bless her heart. She has tried. She's played WoW before, and she likes questing in WoW. Canober! No, my pet! No, dag nabbit all. Canober, you fool. Anyway, she likes playing video games, but yeah, I don't see her enjoying EQL in all seriousness. Oh snap, 23? 29? All right, we got 23 here. What do we got? We got major shielding. That's lovely. That's lovely. You know what? Now's actually a good time with me being and needing to summon a pet. Let's go ahead and let me make sure this is saved. Yep, and then let's go ahead and load my not boofs, my buffs. Let's do that. And then what, can I do like a range here or something like that? 21, 20, no, okay, whatever. 20, no, 21, 22, 23, so major shielding, okay. Major shielding, there we go. Quick buff. Let's go ahead and save this as buffs. Yeah, I'm not a sports guy, so I actually don't know what Patrick Mahomes, I think is how you pronounce his name. I actually don't know what he sounds like off the top of my head. Yeah, Babs is easy if it drops. The question is, will it drop for you, you know? That's the $1 million question, is will it drop? Kermit is the GOAT. Kermit is the GOAT. That video is how I found you. Of course, dude, Vipe, I'm happy you found the video, man. I'm happy it resonated with people. I'm happy that it serves a purpose, sincerely. My wife saw my frog line, got interested. Now we're talking. Imagine how she'd feel seeing an Ixar, huh? Bye, Asa. Farmville. Whoa, that's a blast from the past. I'm living out my wolf form melee fantasy in beta with a rogue, monk, and druid. For a lot, I've been going monk, pally, shaman. That's a nasty combo. Ayan, if that's how you pronounce that name. That's gonna be a nasty combo in a good way, of course. First sack of the morning. That's like the fourth. That's like the fourth sacrifice. Gebecker. All right. You able to edit your current loadout? Yes. I've tried to do it, but it seems to be locked and forcing you to use a second. No. You can definitely edit it. You need to be in a city, a starter zone. You need to be out of combat. Cannot be invised. Look at a tell I sent me. Okay, here's the +6. Whoa, that's sick, man. Okay. But this is a +4. The +4 has a higher ratio than a +6. But that's nice. That ain't bad. 13 strength, 0.738. But again, +6 versus +4. There's a big difference between a +4 and a +6 at these early levels. But that is nice. Uktabi. You know, if the fact that you can't merge into an item in the bank slot is intentional, I think it is intentional, but I could be wrong, yeah. Oh, Dan, that is well worth every moment and every plat that took. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. Yeah, going for a Babs to get Babs and a medallion is a very smart play, IMO. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on live. I'll have to wait and see, but it definitely is not a bad idea by any stretch of the imagination. Mahomes? Oh, it's Mahomes. Okay, thank you. I'm not a sports guy, forgive me. Is Babs any better than the sword? Yes, it is. From a ratio standpoint, it is absolutely better, yes. Babs is. How to create loadouts, Soul Crusher. There's a book here on your spell bar. You're gonna right click that book and then save a spell set, and then you can save, delete, and load it as you see fit. Dun 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 dun. At this point in time, oh dang. Okay, there goes the laying hands. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Go kill Knight. I ain't killing nothing. I have a better weapon. I'm not gonna go waste time on Knight when I have a better weapon. Oh, here's the +4. So the +4 is, you know, a 0.66 versus a 0.74. So yeah. So way to shrink the UI boxes depending upon what you're trying to shrink, Drake. What are you trying to shrink? Yeah, running eye is a pain, I agree. Mana Prez is so good, Chaz. Again, totally agree. Better ratio, but no stats. The Befallen Sword has strength. Sure. But how much? I can't imagine, you know, 13 strength makes up for that much of a difference in ratio. I could be wrong, but I sincerely doubt it. I doubt it. Found out all those spell sets and was able to, heck yeah, infused. Probably missed it. Might have been right clicking the window and not book. Yeah. Can you show? But yeah, I have a +4 Babs right here. I'm a Babs enjoyer. Really, if you put a shield in the any slot, will it? No, I wish, minion. No, you do benefit from the stats, of course, but no. Brutal, can you be brutally honest about this leveling? Ixar, Shadow, Shaman to 10. Then drop the Shaman for Druid, 25 for the Druid. Okay, here's a problem with that. Hunter, you're robbing yourself of AAs by doing it that way, Hunter. You are losing AA experience by doing that, for the record. If you need me to, I can dig into it. If you want me to, Hunter, just say the word and I'll dig into it live on the stream right now. Runny eye is annoying. I totally agree. Target box, yeah, so target box, I learned this earlier today. Go to display types and go to resizable, and you can resize the target box right here. And then chat box, you can always resize the chat box, yes. So you can resize both of those UI elements. I only spent an hour getting a +8 sword from a fallen. Dude, that's sick. I have literally yet to see one drop. That's amazing. You lucky little goober. It wasn't hard to get a +4. It dropped at a +2, and then I used motes to bump it from a 2 to a 4. I only needed one. The Fiery Avenger at level 10 has a 1.5 ratio. Good lord. Good lord. Well, I mean, you could go at 20 if you wanted to, Angry. You can go at 15 if you wanted to. Might be a little bit tougher, or a heck of a lot tougher. You probably wouldn't want to do it at 15. You could definitely do it at 20. It would just take you a little while to get down there. Yeah, hold on. Correct, yeah, yeah, exactly. Keep it as Shadow Knight Shaman X. If Shadow Knight Shaman, hold on. Yeah, if Shadow Knight Shaman Bard is what you want to end on, which, I wonder how that build is. I would do Shadow Knight Shaman X. Yep, that's exactly right. Correct. Best if you only swap out one class, yep. Dun, 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 dun. Of course, Angry, of course. Oh my god, Peace Dog, yes. A 0.5 ratio? Say absolutely, buddy. Go, baby, go. You'll be fine at a 0.5. Sincerely, you will be fine. Create your character so you can have the tree you want at 10. But be a mage until 10 and speed through. The pet is absurdly strong, then falls off. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, Cinerak. That's good to know, man. Can you resize the party frame? No. that is a question I can't answer. I don't know. Maybe not. Is the Obsidian 2-hand better than Babs? I don't know what Obsidian 2-hander is. Where does it drop? I'll look it up on EQL right now. EQL wiki, I should say. And tell me where it drops, or tell me the specific name of the weapon, please. My warrior, Zerker, cleric, and Zerker Sand swings his Babs like the one-hand slash delay. I love that. That's awesome. Hey, warrior, Zerker, paladin, beast lord. Oh, here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. My wife came in. What are your thoughts on beast lord, wizard, cleric? Not good. I mean, again, for pretty much anything works for leveling, and frankly, basically anything will work for early, like D0 rating, maybe even D1 rating, but that build will struggle killing high-level raid targets early on without a ton of AAs or gear to hold it up, to bolster it. I think that any build can work in the right hands and with the right amount of AAs and gear for the most part. But yeah, that's tough, partner. That's going to be a tough one right there. I'm not going to lie to you. It's going to be a tough one. It's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy. Breastplate's a rare drop from Avatar, but still a bad rate. Yeah, I have no clue why I want to rogue. Dude, rogues are so good, Darful. They're so good in this game. Sincerely. It's hard for a non-plater to non-planer to compete with Babs because Babs technically out of era. It's out of era? Really? I didn't know that. But today I learned. Fancy that. Haven't put overall UI resizing it? Yeah. Currently doing Paladin, Cleric, Berserker, thinking I should have made main Cleric instead, but oh well, gonna make oopsies during beta. Yeah. Cleric, so the problem with Cleric, Shadow Knight, Berserker, Cleric, Paladin, Berserker is you have no way of slowing mobs, Nighthawk, and that probably will eventually catch up with you. If I had to guess. And that might be problematic. I don't think so, Dallas, unless you change your Windows cursor size, because I believe the cursor is using the Windows cursor settings. Raising Sword of Scarlon from Soul B. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a good sword, Sinrak. Does Warrior work instead of Shadow Knight if I went Cleric? Oh, absolutely, Winston. Absolutely. You get triple attack, you get great defensives, you get cleave, you get fantastic gear. I would argue that Warrior might ultimately be a better fit for that build, because with Shadow Knight, you can either get, you know, one really good two-hander or one really good one-hander. There's no way to dual wield. Whereas Warriors can get two really good, you know, one-handers or one really good two-hander. Obsidian Flameberge. Is that how you pronounce that word? Flameberge? Flameberg? Flamberge? Flamberg? I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's a two-hand slash, a 2850? All right, that's garbage. What's Obsidian Shatter do though? Causing 30 damage and lowering. No, that's garbage. Nope. Assuming EQL Wiki has the right stats, that's not good. Not good. No recommendy. No recommendy. AAs cannot be reset, JD. No. No recommendy the Obsidian Flamberge or whatever it is. Did you do Shadow Knight Cleric Bard before? I did, and it was awesome. It is awesome. Highly recommend. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, I have a priest. Dagnabbit. How it's compared to Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman? I don't know yet. I'm still leveling my Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman, so I don't have an answer just yet. I will know relatively soon, because I'll get. I'm gonna get this guy. So my plan, by the way, I haven't talked about this out loud. My plan right now is to get this guy to max level Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman. I know I'm playing a wizard right now. That's just for power leveling my shaman. I'm gonna get Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman to max level, and then I'm going to see how he compares to my Shadow Knight Cleric Bard. And then next week, I'm probably gonna do like Paladin Monk Shaman, because I really want to see how that plays by comparison. But that's next week. This week, it's all about the SK Shaman Cleric. Sounds good. Okay. Sounds good, sweetheart. Sounds good. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da da. The alloy items for running I came as a post Kunark revamp. Oh, I didn't know that, Sinrak. That's so cool. Thanks for letting me know, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, during Velius, actually. Oh my. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, Warrior gets the Warriors regen AAs. Yep, you're right. I have a dilemma. Haven't tried both trios yet, but currently running Monk Bard Shaman and strongly thinking about SK Cleric Bard. Do you guys think I should stick? I mean, Zintek, I think both builds have, you know, raiding capabilities. If I had to guess, and this is nothing more than a guess, but if I had to guess, I think the one with the tank healer, you know, hybrid, you know, SK Cleric Bard will likely perform a little bit better early on. But as you get gear and as you get AAs and as you practice things like stance dancing, timing of promise renewal, hots, whatever it is, the Monk Bard Shaman will likely overtake it within, you know, X amount of weeks, a month or two, whatever. Ooh, we have a Pally Bard here in the form of Mr. Baron Man. Well. Look who it is. Flamberge? That sounds dumb. That sounds dumb. Yeah, just farm more. Exactly. You can't reset them, just farm more. Yep. Is the you can't fizzle spells below X level worth it? In my opinion, no, Hunter. But that's just me. I don't think it's worth it. But that's just where from where I sit. I'm only 14. I'm running Warrior, Druid, Necromancer. Is there a must-have aid I should grab? I mean, with you don't have that many buffs, Dragoon, but quick buff is obviously nice. Mnemonic retention probably comes into play at some point with that build. Maybe not 6 out of 6, but maybe 3 or 4 out of 6. But then you have things like your mental clarity, spellcasting mastery, circular breathing. You have your combat, fury, agility, stability. You have warrior endurance. There's a bunch of stuff that will eventually you will want to have. It just depends on where you want to start. Are pet slots any slots? Yes. In your pet tab, yes. Triple backstab, you lucky son of a gun. That's awesome, man. Congrats. I'm gonna make my wife play. Oh, the dude who's a warrior, necromancer, bard, he wrecks him by falling on D4. Good grief. Pally Monk is really nice. Land Hands Amend. Dude, Pally Monk combo is so sick. Surprised Brutal has stayed away from necromancer with all the charm and opportunities. I ain't got time to charm. I only got time to kill, baby. What's a better and a good 2-hand or Shadow Knight or 1-hand and shield? Correct, Hunter. I recommend just doing whatever you got to do in terms of finding the one with the highest ratio. Yep. The shield adds defensives in the form of AC and block, which is nice. But I still recommend get the one with the highest ratio. I do have spell effects turned off. I can't stand them flashing on my screen 24/7. Paladin Monk Berserker has been my favorite so far because of the 45-second min, 2-minute land hands, melee damage. I'm testing a wisdom hybrid setup now. It's no, I see. Good morning, Asmodean. Twerk Juice, what a name, my god. So overall, how bad would a triple pet build be? I mean, let's just say this ain't THJ, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say this ain't THJ, Twerk. So take that for what it's worth. Rogue Monk Berserker for DPS character for grouping. I think that dude, Ring, I Ring, that would pump. But you're not gonna be able. You won't have. You won't be able to solo D4 raid targets. If I had to guess, at least not initially. Maybe once you get geared up and you could withstand the incoming damage. But certainly not early on. Cleric and Mage, interesting. Okay. I have the hiccups randomly. What the heck, dude? I think I swallowed and breathed at the same time. And that activated my hiccups. Good grief. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Necromancer is technically a triple pet build, and you get more pet slots because of it. That's fair. You do get more pet inventory. Yeah. Monk, Shaman X. What would you think would be the most meta? Oh, dude, no, Paladin, Zenther. I think Paladin is objectively going to be the best choice in that case. Somebody out there, feel free to recommend something better than Paladin with a Monk Shaman, but I'm Paladin. Paladin. How do you turn off spell effects? It's a slash show spell space off, I believe. Hank. Slash show spell space off, I believe is the command. Paladin Monk Shaman is extremely powerful for raid bosses. Yep. SK only has a base 4, yep. SK is technically better, but all 3 tanks will feel good with that Monk combo. I mean, I would argue that Paladin is technically better between Smite, which does eat mana, but Lay on Hands? Dude, great buffs? AA, hello? Any good advice on items give your pet a weapon and a haste item? Weapon and haste item. Brain dust. That's what I would recommend. Man, I'm out of coffee again. Man, it's dumb, man. Whatever, man. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll wait another hour or so for another cup of coffee. I don't know. I don't know. Well, guys, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Whoa, Pacalama Joe, are you out there? Paging Dr. Pacalama Joe. Please respond if you can hear me. What do you mean by hate? Like FBSS, the Najina Belt FBSS, Cloak of Flames, Ruined Bolster Belt RBB, whatever it's called. That you know, those are haste items. Paladin self 25% haste buff is sick. Heck yeah, man. Level 25. I farmed some +6 and +7s and befallen now. I think it might be time to, dude. Auralia, I'm so close. I'm 23. I'm so close, baby. I'm so close. It's almost time. It's almost time. I have enough plat to buy like most spells too, which is hilarious. So I'm probably gonna just buy a billion spells. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. I was trying to respond to YouTube comments. Trying being the keyword. Let's see, warrior. Okay, here we go. Let's get this guy. Oh, excellent. I did accidentally turn off attack in this case. That was my fault. Plus 10 those fists if you're a monk or you ain't even trying devious. Oh my god. Want to team up for it when you're ready, Brutal? Oh, heck no. I ain't teaming up for nothing. I'm all about that solo life, baby. Need platinum? No. I'm fine. I don't need plat. Thank you. I will take any and all donations, like plat items, etc. on live. Feed me, but on beta, no, I don't care. Is running about the same level as Befallen? I guess, yeah, more or less, Nagafin, yeah. You know, the named NPCs and the veterans and the destroyers, I think, are in the like mid 20s, something like that. Oh dang, I just got pristine leather legs plus 3. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Is my my stiletto is so close to being a +6. So close. Let's go see if we can get a +6 right meow. Let's find out, man. Can we access our trade skill depot in the game? Yes. You go to the bank, and you should be able to open it up via the bank, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Shadow Knight down here. I'm gonna switch over to Paladin Monk Shaman to try out my spell blade. It's proccing like crazy. Ooh, nice. Go to the Genie before early lower Guck. Priestess Captain Officer room alone has incredible gear. Or just go straight to lower Guck and screw Najina, man. I would, either option is gonna be great. Winston. With the Shaman, I would argue that with the Shaman, you might be able to conserve more mana through the healing, you know, the hotline that we have access to. So it may extend, but then again, but then you have mana regen as an enchanter, so maybe it's a wash. Maybe it's 6 one way, half a dozen another. I don't know. This calls for more testing, Winston. More testing. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's fair. That's a totally fair point about getting the Najina belt early versus, you know, having to wait until you're 30 or so for FPSS. Assuming FPSS even drops, right? It takes forever for it to drop sometimes. When I hit 42 or so, I killed King in lower Guk a few times for Mythal 2 Ender. I might do the same thing, Chaz. I might ultimately do the same thing. Maybe I'll test that on this build this time around. Oh yeah, Sal. Can't go wrong with Sal. Yeah. Right, a deck. It doesn't work now, but that's not how it's going to be at launch. Or is it? Is there a different of AA experience at 50? Yeah, so it's not so much that AA experience itself gets nerfed. It's that once you're 50, things naturally are yielding less experience. So it's a weird, like, inadvertent nerf in a sense, because you just get less experience the higher level you are. Yeah, King is on live side. Yeah. Oh, snap, son. 24. Feigned death at long last. Let's see. Where's it? Misk, right? Yep. Feigned death. Oh, good. Finally, feigned death. Good. And now we might have, let's see, 61, 300 on average. Okay, so no, Garrison's is better because I upgraded it, of course. Of course. I don't think Paladin Haste stacks with Shaman Haste. Yep, you're probably not, Zert. You're probably, I would assume you're right in that regard. Hey, yo, Robocon, what up, man? You can farm the Kitchen Haste belt while farming Flaming Fists. Yep. That's true. Doom. And the live side 47. Yep. Experience should revert to all going to A once you hit 50. That would make up the difference. That would be nice. I'm sure a lot of people would like that. I can't imagine they're not going to address AAs at some point. I don't know if they're going to do it leading up to launch or if they'll do it post launch. I don't know, man. Hello? You want to open that door? Thanks, pal. Paladin Beast Lord, here we go. Now, I did not... Uh-oh. Dude, Gebecker's a goner. He's a goner. Look at him. Yeah, and he's dead. Of course he is. Ooh, this might actually be a little dangerous here. I'm at 40%. Oh yeah, I'm getting nuked by soldier over yonder. Okay, we have a lay on hands from Baron here. Let me try to get a little bit of HP back with some empower life taps. I sure wish I had a hot right now. Okay, no, oh, landing. Ooh, this doesn't look good, team. This doesn't look good. Oh, this doesn't look good. Wait, I have feigned death now. You know what? No, I'll keep going. I was gonna say maybe I should feign death, but no. Let's keep going. All right, now we're gonna have to start cycling stuns here. Stand by. Oh, that stun did not land. Okay. I don't know, man. I might feign death in all seriousness. Okay, stun landed. Okay, wait for it. Stun landed. Okay. Garrisons. I don't know if I have the mana. Look, I don't know if I have the mana. So close. Oh, I got stunned. He's gonna get another heal off. Oh, and got resisted. He's so close. Whew, there it is. Okay, good. Let me drop into recovery here. I actually might split. Well, he's... Question is, do I have the mana to... I do have the mana to life tap right now. Let me life tap here. Oh, I thought I had the mana to life tap. It says, oh, 102. I misread that. Is this guy gonna... Is he gonna kill me? Is he gonna kill me? No, okay, there's the life tap. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, he's rooting me. I could casually, but I'm not too worried about it. This is just me coming in here a little lower on HP than I should have been. It's my fault. It's my fault. Let's life tap again. Drop back into recovery. I got no one to blame but myself. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, life tap again. Okay. Garrisons, and this might be all I need. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now, ooh, that was a close one, boy. Oh boy, that was a close one. Ooh, that was wild. One away, Paladin, Shaman, Berserkers to tempting too, but Frog flying kicks are too good. At least I did, Sinner. I tried to save him. I tried. Didn't work, but I tried. AA should be tied to each loadout. That I wonder how much more. I wonder how much harder that would be in the back end. You know. Feign death in the corner. I ain't got time to feign death. Good morning, Petty. Welcome back. Yes, Shrink Ritual is at 15. Yeah. It's always more fun to play chicken than to play it safe. You know, JW, I would love to use an upgraded nuke at level 26. If I was 26. I'm only level 24, partner. Listen here, brother. I'm only 24. And I, for whatever reason, like dual wield. I like dual wield more too. Yeah. Oh, Cowsilly. Oh, okay. Cowsilly. Right. Got it. Cowsilly. I'll do my best. I am a stickler for getting names right, so forgive me if I butcher it. Please feel encouraged to continue correcting me. Just a baby, Ixar. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Planning on starting a guild on live? That's so cool, Jason. I love that, man. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll. Cowsilly. Gotta remember. Cowsilly. I'm probably gonna forget. I'm really good with names, but sometimes it does take me a little bit. Oh, sorry, I think I watched your target's level. How dare you make a mistake, JW? The nerve. How dare you? All right, let me check on this real quick. Do. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I hope more become available sooner rather than later. And yeah, I hope it's not only available in the cash shop. If it... Ooh, Myth, thank you so much for the sub, man. Prime sub for the win, Myth. Yeah. On the cash shop if it's there at all. Okay, let's reply to that. Let's see, we need more spell access without exploiting or using rogue enchanter to get what we need. Oh, agreed. More spell vendors would be huge. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm responding to YouTube comments as much and as frequently as possible. Myth, thank you again for the prime sub, baby. Jeesh, Monday morning massacre. Uh-oh. Did they cut people loose, Color Toad? Was it 5%, 10%, 15%, 20% of the workforce? What are we looking at here? That's it's horrible. What is it? Wizard is 23, Zenther. Druid is 25. Is it worth it to do that after you... I mean, I prefer to do it while I'm leveling Zenther. I think it makes more sense, but that's just me. Is it still the general consensus the fast weapon goes in the main hand while dual wielding? I think so, Hilty. But that is a question that somebody smarter than me may be able to answer with absolute certainty. But I think so, yes. Okay, he did. He did. Dun 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 dun. 1,600 people? That's horrible, man. My goodness. The biggest restructuring in Xbox history. Translation, we're tripling down on AI. Yep, probably. Pull him back in the corner by this. No, I don't need to. Cowsley. I don't need to. There's literally no reason to. Oh, I'm sorry, 4,800 jobs. 1,600 people. Wait, 1,600 people of 4,800 jobs? That math ain't mathin'. But either way, that's horrible, obviously. Jokes aside. Best ratio always in main hand. Okay. Hello, Sir Beowulf. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my goodness. So, oh my god, my YouTube comments are going crazy right now. This is insane. So many YouTube comments. Haven't parsed it myself or seen the address specifically with proof of EQL yet. I'd assume so until I got you. 4,800 jobs right now, another 1,600 in the coming year. Oh man. That's horrible. Good grief. 9 points in ambidexterity as a monk, and I was yeah, ambidexterity is not some crazy giant DPS gain. It's good. It's, you know, it's certainly more than 0, but it's not wildly overpowered or insane. I'm liking innate to invis and lower guck. It's almost like 3 points for another spell slot. Ooh, that's cool. MDA. Is it activated MDA? I can't remember. I never buy it myself. Level to 7 last night. Looking into the compendium now. Of course, Anthony. It is by no means anywhere close to being finished or fully functional, but happy to hear that you are enjoying it and finding a use for it. It's a hotkey, no mana. Okay, that's good. Okay. Cool. Says the guy.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh,
subby.
Mega Cheetah,
Let's
44
hop
months,
in the
baby. Thank you so
tubby.
much, man.
I didn't say it, you said it.
5 subs
44
away
months.
from 550. All right. Color Toad says the guy who does AI pictures daily for me. Except for your memes. It's ugly, but the XR does have the benefit to allow us to say this stream has the right scale. Okay, whatever, funny guy. XRs are the best. I'll accept no slander when it comes to my XRs, okay? No slander. So hate is something you can you enter. So Oasis of Mar, Gugton, Spectre Isle. On Spectre Isle is a Voidling and a sword. You can either a Voidling to spin up the raid instance or a sword you can click on to go up to the personal instance. Or public instance, I should say. Hate is an Oasis of Mar at the top of the Spectre Isle. Yep, thank you very much, Sinrak, for typing that out. I can do those in crayon. XRs do rule, baby, yeah. Is Shaman swappable for Druid? With SK, seriously considering going SK Druid Rogue? No, but you VT, what you should do, here's what I would do if I were you, VT. Level 1 to 25 as an SK Druid Rogue, drop the Druid, all of your self-ports are now rituals, and then level your SK Shaman Rogue to max level if that's what you want to play. Yeah, kicks it. You can choose either between, you know, a trash instance or a boss instance. Correct. You can do both. You can do both. Yeah. Froglock's greater than Ixar? How dare you, mister? How dare you? I can't believe you would have the nerve to say that to me to my face. How dare... Slow too good. Slow too good. Clever. Yeah, go get that gear, baby. Yeah. Darn tootin', Sir Beowulf. Darn tootin'. Did he lay on hands? I have not been paying attention. I don't know if he did. Dun, dun, da, dum. Yeah, dude, new Seb is amazing. It is truly amazing. There are only a couple things in new Seb that I wish existed that don't exist presently, but yeah. Ixar eat frog locks for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. True, true, true. True, true, true. So, G squared fam, check it out, brother. Hold on one second. Let me chew through this guy real quick. All right, so check it out, man. Once you have a wizard or a druid at a certain level, you start unlocking. In some cases, you have to buy the spell, but you start unlocking rituals. So you'll see here, I have Ring of Southrow, North Corona Gate, Greater Fadark Gate, Stonebrunt Gate, well, you know, etc., etc., etc. I don't need to literally read them all. Which means that for the cost of all of your mana and all of your endurance, which sounds extreme, but it's really not. But for the cost of all mana, all endurance, you can cast these self-ports, these druid and wizard self-ports, even when you're not a druid or a wizard. So it helps tremendously with getting around. Tremendously. Okay, Shadow Knight. I gotta be careful. I'm about to get a land. I'm about to get a whatchamacallit, a harm touch. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. The head track to hell, but still. New Seb is where Ixar start in EQL. Because, you know, this is not Kunark, so they needed to create a starting point for Ixars here. If you can stomach leveling a wizard 23 hours, I'm gonna win EQ as well. Dude, I love leveling my lizard. I'm sorry, why is my pet done? What the heck just killed my pet? What the heck? What the what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's for a quest that isn't worth anything nowadays, if I'm not mistaken, Jace. Drive-by viewing. You were trying the strategy you mentioned of going max level first and secondary levels of rituals, etc. Compare getting rituals. So I'm at half sky. I'm actually doing rituals first. You got me a new pet.
Spider.
A spider. Oh my goodness.
I now bit you, and now you're a spider. Brutal.
I'm spider brutal now.
No,
Thanks, buddy.
You're spider.
I'm Spider-Man. Spider brutal man.
You're the spider brutal man.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, so no, right now I'm doing rituals first. So I right now I'm doing wizard to 23. No, I'm doing wizard to 25. Then I'm doing druid to 25, and then I'm doing cleric to 25, and then I'm swapping to my main combo. I have it written and planned out. I've cleaned it up a little bit and made it a little bit more approachable for me. Spider brew, spider brew, spider brew, doing the things a spider brew does. That's right. You're a funny guy. Here's the other one. Where the heck did you guys come from? Came from me. From mommy's womb. Let's see. Yeah, I bet you could. Oh, Savannah's getting an even larger spider. Struggling a bit with how to play my Shaman Shadow Berserker. I started as a Shaman Monk Wizard. Shaman's main, level 17, Unrest D3. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't level in D3 personally way better. There's no... in my opinion, and that's nothing more than... this is nothing more than my opinion, I wouldn't be leveling in D3. Like, there's no real benefit to leveling in D3 or D4 unless you really want to. I think D2 is the sweet spot. But that's just my take. That's my take. Yes, group portals do become rituals as well, Dan. Yeah. Ooh, Twerk, thanks for the prime sub, baby. What is this? Ooh, Savannah brought me a spider as well. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no. Oh, I've got spiders all over the place now. It is. Yeah, with your magnifying glass. Oh my god, it's huge. You're huge. Oh my. Here. That's okay. That's okay. Do you want me to throw this away? Yeah, I can throw this away for you. No problem. No problem, kiddo. Make sure you get the door, please. And don't be loud. Mommy's in a meeting.
Okay.
But yeah, you have to hit 23 to unlock. So, okay, the way that it works, Squared Fam, is once you hit 23 on a wizard, you then have access to every self-port, and they have either been granted to you. Some of them are auto-granted. Most of them are purchased on the spell vendor in, you know, at a wizard vendor. Same thing with Druid. Once you hit 25, you then have access to either, you have access to all of them. Some of them have been auto-granted. Most of them are purchased off the vendor. Like spells. Mr. Levi Castro, been enjoying your EQL videos? Well, thank you. I enjoy you being here. Thank you. Debating starting class. Any thoughts on Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker? I think it's perfectly fine. You would probably get much more mileage, Mr. Levi, out of Paladin, Shaman, Berserker, in my opinion. Scrolling down, scrolling down, scrolling down. Last pet question: can a mage pet have enough HP to be my personal tank, DPS and heal? I mean, yes. I don't know how they would fare in a raid setting, but yeah, to some degree, I imagine that being possible. Sure. We'll know more about pets as they work on scaling and spell scaling, pet scaling, that kind of stuff. Right now, you'll probably have some trouble, but maybe not in a week or a month. It just depends. I did Rogue SK Shaman at 24, now doing Rogue SK Druid. Ooh. Ooh, nice, nice. Peer pressure, got the pet, by which I mean someone just stood close to him. What? There are no cleric rituals. Driving nerdy. Yeah, dude, Anthony, the days are long, the years are short. Yep. The days are long and the years are short. I have that I have that phrase I have that phrase on our wall, Anthony. And it's so true, man. So true. Thank you again, Twerk, for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. How many A is that by the end? And what A are you going for first besides mnemonic retention? So, VT, I do quick buff, mnemonic retention, mental clarity, spellcasting mastery, circular breathing. Don't know if I'm getting anything else before I start raiding. I'll have to wait and see. Just depends. Actually, speaking of circular breathing, let's go ahead and train up another one there. Nice, nice, nice. Got the ranger here. So yeah, Vipe, to answer your question about difficulty, every difficulty is 20% more. So D1 is 20% more than, you know, D1 is 20% more than D0, for example. July 5th is officially Halloween season. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. Yeah, exactly. It's all about XP per hour, baby. How fast are you killing mobs? Your youngest turns 15 in a few months. Aw. That's awesome. The days are short, but EQL launch is far away. Oh my goodness. Is there any way to cast spells while singing songs? No, you have to stop. You have to stop your melody to cast. But of course, your symphonic aura is different. Your symphonic aura will always be on as long as you have it turned on. What's your opinion on maxing out Steadfast Will out of? Oh yeah, and of course, Steadfast Will. That's like my third AA. I go quick buff, then I go 3 or 4 mnemonic retention, then I go 6 out of 8 Steadfast Will. Yes, Steadfast Will is huge. You gotta do Steadfast Will. Gotta. Even if you're an ogre. Gotta, man. Oh no, I got a druid and a cleric here. That's not good. I should have pulled these separately. Oh well. Should be some videos of the zone. Tons of XRs and dragons and undead. What zone? What are we talking about, huh? Did I see 82A? Not bad for brutal. No, 62. Well, 64, I guess. I'm gonna stop right around 80. Like even if I get more, I'm not going to apply more than 80 or so because I want to compare. Oh, my pet! I wasn't paying attention. I want to compare what I did on close versus what I'm doing on live. Yeah, Matanza, I know a lot of people say that, and sure, I find myself not really fizzling ever. Like the only spell I ever consistently fizzle is summoning a pet. Outside of that, I never fizzle. So I don't see a point in it, but that's just me. How does a raid lockout work? You can only kill each raid boss once per day. Yes, you kill it once per day on each difficulty, but remember, after you kill it for the first time in any given week, that's the first time is the only time you'll get a full loot table. Every other kill, every 24 hours past that, give or take 20, you know, it's less than 24 hours, but still, it's only a chance at, or there's only one piece of a bonus loot is what I'm trying to say. You don't get a full loot table every day. Yeah, that 7-day break is going to be dreadful, Jason. It really will. Yeah, Deck, you cannot sing group songs with Symphonic Aura. That's not the way it works. You got to do single target songs with melody, group songs, AoE songs with Symphonic Aura. You gotta run out of bone chips? I know, right? Bum ba da da dum. You happen to know what ratio dual wield main and off is better than two-hander? Most hyper. Like if you're able to dual wield, you know, this bet. Oh, I finally hit +6. Like look at this. If you're dual wielding a plus 0.53 Barons and a 0.53 Shimmering Ruby Stiletto, you're probably going to be doing a lot of damage compared to your average two-hander, even a Babs. So I'm a big fan of dual wielding versus two-handing. Keep in mind you get more procs that way, you typically get more stats that way, etc, etc. Thoughts on the SKA that increases the life tap? I mean, I'm not going for it, Nataro, but more testing is needed. It's, you know, it's good. It's a nice to have, not a need to have from where I sit. Correct. Tuesday to Tuesday clockwork. Yep. Correct. Thank God. Some of us will have Pal World 1.0. You get a full loot table for the first kill in each tip? Yes, you do, Myth. Yep. So if you kill D0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, you get a full loot table on each difficulty, which is awesome. There's no raid instances. I fizzle crags. Outside raids, no, that's weird. Sure thing. I wonder why. Dual wield and have shield on any slot for it. Yes, Darful. You cannot bash from the any slot. You definitely benefit from the AC and stats. Can I edit my second loadout? If I not used it, my first loadout. Can you? I'm sorry. Can you edit? What do you mean, doc type? If you have two loadouts, you can use them however you see fit. But I'm not sure what you're asking exactly. I'm sorry. Okay, so man, I am just cruising right now with getting my stuff leveled up. My chest is almost a +8. My arms are halfway to a 7. I'm not sticking around to level these, keep in mind. My legs are getting somewhat close to a +8. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Oh yeah, I guess I should kill this guy, huh? I guess. Quick question, can I edit my second loadout? Oh wait, sorry, I'm waiting on you to already, let's see, is shield on any slot gives full stats, not the ability to bash, right? However, a dagger allows you to backstab. Yep, that is correct, of course. I wish we could bash from the any slot too, man. Not sure if I want to go with my second loadout. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your second loadout. You can treat it however you want. What about two-hander in any slot with improved bash? That's a great question, but no, I don't think so. But that's actually real. I haven't tested that. That's a really good question, a deck. Staying in Befallen armor or looking to upgrade, I will upgrade at, you know, 50 whenever I eventually get better gear, but I won't be upgrading before then. There's nothing to upgrade to, really. Uh-oh. We're going for a ride here. You auto-merge items you are wearing. Depends. Do I auto-merge? Heck, nabbit, another stun. That was a cast right there from the priest. I auto merge certain items on certain difficulties and so on and so forth. I do not always auto merge. I do not auto merge in 0s or 1s typically because I use motes to bump up those items to 2. But when I'm on a +2, by the time I'm on Befallen D2, I'm saving my motes for things like important spells and important gear at that point. Cowsley, am I pronouncing her? Cowsley, yeah, I'll be going to Lower Guck soon. I'm 24, almost 25, so I'll be going relatively soon, yeah. What's a good shoulders and helm for Paladin? You can get the skull-shaped Barbute off of Ghoul Lord Player. That's a great helmet. AC, magic resist, HP. As for shoulders, there is... Let me think. What shoulder? There's the adamantite or something like that. Epaulets, whatever they're called, from Lower Guck as well. That's wisdom and AC, I believe. So that's a good starter pair of shoulders. Lower Guck, baby. Lower Guck. Where are the legs from? These legs? The pristine? They're from Soldier in this room that my character's facing. So the Soldier spawns right next to Baron, if that's what you're talking about. All right, here's another tip and trick that I go over all the time. /ADVL to open up your advanced loot. Filters, pick up an item, click it, and that pulls it up immediately so you can go ahead and determine what you want to do with it. Never forget. Never forget. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna stay in here for a minute. I'm just gonna keep regenning. I don't care. Yeah, there he is. Look at that. There he is. Get to work, Mr. Paladin Berserker. Level do you generally move to lower floors and Befallen? Because I'm either a cleric or a wizard, I move to basement 1, or whatever you want to call, like, you know, drop down the well around level 13 or 14. And those are +18 to +20 mobs or something like that, like 16 to 20 or something of that sort. And that's when I do those guys. And then around 18, 19, 20, depending upon how strong I feel, the gear I have, the difficulty, then I go to the Dark Elf area. He stunned me. How dare you? Got him. Got him. Level, I'm sorry, what name will you be able to take on in Lower Guck your level? What drops are you looking forward to? So Sinrak, and when I get there at 25, 26, 27, whatever level I leave, I'll waltz in there. And ooh, hold on one second. I just realized, hold on one second. I actually got to look at something here. Hold on one second. Loadouts. Okay, Claire's 27. Okay. And, okay, so I think I'm gonna go to 27 here in Befallen just for simplicity's sake. I'll go to 27. Yeah. Anyway, to answer your question, I'll be doing a 27. I can go straight to Frenzied Camp if I wanted to. Yeah, I might go straight because I don't care about the mask on beta. I don't care about the bags on beta. I don't care about TBB, Thick Mana Belt on beta. I'm trying to think. What is the ritual? Oh, I think the Ritualist. Is that the named NPC? By the across from the gargoyles, I think is the guy that drops the shoulder. Maybe that's the Cavalier. I can't remember. I don't know, but I'll work my way down to Frenzy, and then I'm just gonna live in that Frenzy camp for a while, and then I'll start working toward Ghoul Lord. Does Warren Haste on a weapon work from any slot? Yes. As far as I know, that is correct. Yes. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, like personal instances are goated, squared fam. Goated. Kind of a headband, great point. BB is definitely a place for helm shoulders, pants from brew. Yeah. How do gear ornamentations work as a yeah, so what is it called? The ornamentation slot is transmog, but I don't think there are any ornamentations in the game yet. That's something that they're continuing to work on. Ad starts playing Bayro. Whap whap. Whap whap. I can Bayro, if you still want me to go over the tip, I can do it right now. Let me know. Yeah, it's probably Ultima music. Yeah. I have a giant list of lo-fi gaming soundtracks that are constantly playing. Gina, what levels can you handle that? You can go to the Gina like 15 or something like that, right? Starting a round of endurance. What can I do to help with that? Just stance. Yeah, so Cerulean, you need to make sure you have circular breathing. It's an AA. Make sure that you are stancing back into balance stance, and you got to learn the timings on damage intake in balance stance, and just figure it out with your build. That's all you can do. You also have, like, you know, bard songs. I think there's a beast lord and or a shaman buff that help with endurance as well, depending upon your build. So, oh, ritualist drops the cape. Yeah, I'm talking about the wisdom AC shoulders. Frenzy's 42. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, Sinrak. Yeah. Who do you think you're talking to, Sinrak? Who do you think you're talking to, Bucko? You know who I am? I'm made lower guck, mister. How dare you? Do. Let me get a clip of you doing Frenzy to 27. Really? Okay. Say less, Sinrak. Okay. Give me a few minutes to get to 27, Bucko. Hang tight, partner. Do. What items do you put on Shaman Pet? Nothing. I don't know. Yeah, I do like I would do weapon or weapons. The Keto X, and then I would do like an a FPSS or a haste item, and then I don't put anything else on after that, man. I don't know. I don't care about pets right now, so I don't really gear my pets out. You're my favorite streamer, but I'm calling that bluff hard. I hope you got a credit card ready, Bucko. I hope you got a credit card, man. Hope you're ready, mister. You made lower guck, aren't you the Befallen streamer? Yeah, you can do hate, you can do fear from 46 onwards. Start, yeah. Just start a poll for it now. Who's gifting if he drops the 42? I want gifts from everybody. I want everyone. Let's bump it up to 1,000, baby. Let's do it. Hey, Cinerak, I'm gonna hold you. Not that I can, but I will. I'm holding you to it, man. You might as well just go ahead and gift me the subs now. Let's go. Just do it now, man. Why? Let's just lock it in. Quick buff is such an amazing waste. Yeah, I don't look at it as a waste. It's huge, man. Quick buff is amazing. Time walking week. Oh, a little World of Warcraft talk there, Flint. Ooh, nice. You definitely have the Befallen streamer. No one else does much Befallen. Nah, man, of my word, I'm ready to spend it. Banned if you don't. All right, boys. We're banning Sinrek. Get ready. If you want to make a spicier bet, I'll give 10 now. If you win, you win. If you lose, you play no one watch. Listen, I ain't worried about losing. But I am not worried about losing. I'm not going to take that bet. God forbid something goes wrong, because as much as I love gnomes, I will absolutely not. It's Ixar or nothing. Yeah, clever. That's a great point too. Quick buff for cleric and shaman is life-changing, not a waste at all. I totally agree. It is not a waste. It's so good. Quick buff. I mean, quick buff is literally the first AA I take, and the first AA I recommend to basically everyone, unless they play a class that has practically zero, or a trio that has practically zero buffs. No, man, lunch. No, man, lunch. I do start something. Yes, personally, I do. Yeah. Original bet it is. All right. Why? But why settle for 10? Let's go for 100. Let's go for 100. Why settle for 100? Let's go for 250. Yeah, I agree. Not a waste at all. Fear me. No quick buff challenge. No thanks. I'd rather not play. Thanks. SK Bard Berserker quick buff is only useful if I die. Yeah, exactly. You refuse to up the ante and you want me to? Yeah, that's how it works. Listen, I'm the streamer. I'm here to beg for things, right? I expect big things from you, mister. I'll do 20 subs. No. You should just do 20 subs because you're awesome. And I'm about to prove to you how awesome I am killing Frenzy at 27. Absolutely. Bok. Who am I? Marty McFly? Get out of here. Pets are really disappointing right now. I agree, massive. I agree. They are fairly disappointing, or pretty disappointing indeed. Needs to be an ABAC race because I know you, chicken boy. If only I cared about other people's opinions, Cinderak. If only. Oh well, what can you do? I think I'm gonna go make more coffee real quick. Wanted to be like a WoW hunter with ranged pet, but alas. Better get going to Lower Guck soon. You gotta be 27 in France. Not level 24. I'll get there. I ain't delaying. I just told you guys I want to get to 20. Listen, I just went over the fact that my cleric's 27, my SK, my wizard 27. I want to get my shaman. To whatchamacallit, to 27. Although I guess I could. I guess I could. Oh no, hold on. Let me. How close am I? Hold on 1 second. Ooh, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna wait it out. Of course, I will be going, but I'm pretty close to getting my tunic to +8, which is not what I would have expected. Like I could go to Lower Guck now, obviously, but oh, man, you guys are tempting me now. You're tempting me now. Bye, Squared fam. See you later, dude. We can get her to pressure him into the gnome race. Let's go on the coffee. Heck yeah, man. What are you talking about? I don't have it slow. I have a shaman. What are you talking about? I don't have it slow. Look here. What? Oh, that's feign death. That's feign death. Ignore that. That was the wrong keybind. Look at me. I'm literally slowing Baron right now. Boom. Slow landed. Boom. Cleric also has a lull. Are you crazy? Do you have any idea what you're talking about? My cleric has a lull. I don't need no mez. EQL should introduce mid. Dude, I'd be there. I'd be there, baby. Count me in, man. Yeah, Chuggy, I think any Shadow Knight / Paladin main hander is going to be better than basically anything else comparable in that level range. That's just how it works, right? Oh no! Okay. All right, my instance is spinning down in 15 minutes, okay? I've got 15 minutes. So, in 15 minutes, ooh, maybe I should go heat up some, okay, you know what? Maybe I should go heat up some food real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay, actually, you know what? I just killed these guys. Give me 1 second. Let me go heat up food, get more coffee, and then we'll head to Lower Guck. Stand by. My my wife's talking smack in the other room about a coworker.
She's throwing a coworker under the bus because her coworker sucks.
Anyone out there work with someone who just sucks at their job, man? Holy moly. T-minus 15 until imminent death. So Darful, you're gonna click on the edge of your map, and down here at the bottom, NPCs and ring. You're gonna click on NPCs and ring. That's the way to Permafrost, Surefall Glade port, and then you run from Surefall to like Kino Hills into the other zone into the other zone or something like that. It's something like that. A Surefall Glade, and then you just follow the route or whatever you want to call it. Follow the route. Can you give us a refresher on what weapons are best and why? So Matt, if you're playing a dual wield class and you are like warrior, if you are these classes, warrior, paladin, ranger, shadowland, bard, rogue, get these weapons. Full stop, get these weapons. If you want to get a knight one-hander with, you know, a slightly higher ratio, then by all means. So the reason why you're going to want to get these two is because these are the ones that drop in Befallen. And you're going to have, you know, you're going to have one in your main hand, one in your offhand. Doesn't matter which one. They have the same ratio. They have the same damage and delay and all that fun stuff. If you're a rogue, you're benefiting from the Ruby Stiletto, you know, great backstabs.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Everbane, what's up, dude? Can you believe I'm still in Befallen? All those days ago. Okay, Syntax, do you need a guild invite? Is that what you're asking for? But anyway, you're gonna get those two one-handers from Befallen. I think my kids are... Can't tell if my kids are fighting or just being loud. I don't know. Everbane, thanks for the tier 1 sub. That's amazing, dude. Thank you. Oh, for bet accountability. I see. Anyway, get those two. If you need a two-hander, there are good two-hander. There is a good two-hander that drops through that door right there. There's a door behind this door that the knight, and the knight drops a two-hander. But you could also go farm Babs from Runny Eye. My food and coffee are done. I'll be right back, and I'll get back to answering questions. And we're gonna be heading to Lower Guck here soon. Stand by. All right. Yeah, so the kids, I think, have stacked like about 1,000 plushies in Isaac's bed, and they're arguing about something, so that's nice. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. I'm effing crazy, man. Which T4 build or viable build is the best combo with a monk? Oops, I just dropped in the wrong invocation. Right now, Paladin, Monk, Shaman is very good and pretty popular, but there's, you know, there are other builds that work. But I would say probably Paladin, Monk, Shaman. Cleric, Monk, Shaman. Ooh, okay, okay. Cleric, Monk, Shaman. I like that. I like that. Anyone that's Paladin in their comp. Also grab Ghoulbane from Upper Guck. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, you do need to be 46 to zone into the plains, yeah. I got distracted. I thought I heard someone yelling. I might die here. I might be dead, boys. Might be dead. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, Baron is healing. So am I. Very poorly. Okay, he dead. Good, good. He dead. He dead. Thank goodness Harm Touch came up right now. That was a close one. That was a SK Monk Shaman. That's another good one. Yep, yep, yep. Having no bard in the building now seems silly with how strong Symphonic Ore is. Yep, dude, bards are good. Oh, 5 minutes. Man, I'm so close to getting these guys to +8. I probably shouldn't push them to +8 because I likely won't have them at +8 on live. I can't imagine I would. Let's do this. Now comes the fun of buying every single spell under the sun. Buckle up, boys. We're gonna be here a minute. Now's a good time to answer a bunch of questions. If anyone has any questions about anything, now's the time to ask because I am not currently distracted by combat. I am, however, distracted having to click on a bunch of crap. So keep that in mind. Yes, the advanced loot tip, absolutely. So let me show you. Type in /ADVL for advanced loot. You're going to click on your filters button to pull up your filter here. And let's say you wanted to filter your mithril earring here. You're going to left click it, drop it, and it, boop, it populates it immediately. Simple as that. That's all you got to do. Simple as that, baby. You're very welcome. I think GB is primarily, what are we talking, the made for all race? What are we talking about? What's going on? I'm gonna lie, I'm not really paying attention to chat, so I'm not sure what's happening right now. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, you silly Billy. I am not a I'm not a cleric at the moment. What am I doing? I'm not playing my cleric at the moment. But I think I will though. Hold on. Let me drop. It's gonna take me a minute to fiddle with my loadout here. Let's go drop the shaman, pick up the cleric, save. Yes, there we are. Make sure we've got everything here. Buy all this fun stuff. You upgrade a spell with motes from the action spell tab, or you have to go into the spell. No. Do it via actions. Don't ever. In my opinion, don't ever open your spell book. There's literally no reason to. Your spell book does nothing for you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Continue to buy every spell imaginable here. Oh, I'm like, why can't I buy more spells? Oh, I am out of space. You don't need to sort the spell book, guys. The spell book, this is not 1999, as much as you may want it or wish for it to be. Hit L, open up your actions and your spell list, and you can organize things by category, subcategory, class, trio, level, name. Here, I'll show you. Don't open your spell book. Like, look at this, hold on. Like, why would you want to endure this? L, spells, category, subcategory, level, specific level, you know, build and class and so on and so forth, alphabetical, etc., etc. Don't ever open your spellbook, IMO. There's no reason to. I'm a boomer, leave me alone. Let me learn you something. No, Bayro, that's why I'm making a list of spells in my guide that you need, and a list of spells that you can ignore. That's in my guide for the classes that I'm playing. I'm not gonna have a list for everything. I'm sure there will be websites out there that do, though, for what it's worth. Okay, I'm gonna go up to level 38. See how this looks here. Alright, there we go. Let me go to my wizard friend. I'm getting turned around. There we are. L opens your actions window. Yes, you want to upgrade from your action spell window. Alt left click, and that'll pull up the little tooltip thing here to make upgrading possible. D-Jazz. I don't think there are any limitations on class. I don't think there are any race limitations on items.
Prime, and you just subscribe to Brutal.
Hey, crazy man, thanks for the prime, baby.
Oh yeah, roll up.
So EQL Wiki is great. It is a fantastic resource, but it is still a work in progress. I'm pretty sure they have removed every restriction on gear other than maybe crafting gear. I'm not sure about crafting gear, but yeah, there are no race restrictions, and you know, Ixar can wear plates and blah blah blah. This stuff up to 38 is where I stopped. 38, 38, 38. Boop. There we go. Let's mem all this stuff. There are not disciplines as you know them. Rogue poisons count as disciplines in the game right now. So if you play rogue, your poisons will be auto granted to you in the disciplines tab here. But that's as far as I know, those are the only disciplines right now. Ooh, congrats on your XR Paladin, and thank you again, Crazy Man, for the Prime sub, partner. J Will, I just, you know, right click my book and save it. I name it something like, you know, SK Cleric Wizard DPS, and then I just load whatever I need based on whatever I'm playing. Correct. Rogue weapons can be in your any slot, and you can backstab from your any slot. Yep. Quad wield, I like that. All right, food consumed. All right. Right, but you're not making specific spell sets for specific class sets. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, I am. That's what I'm talking about, Jay. Like right now, I'm a Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard. So if this is what I wanted my DPS set to be, I would right-click my book, go to save, and then I would name it whatever I want to name it. And then anytime I'm on my SK Cleric Wizard, I would load that set by right-clicking and going to load. Is that what you mean? Or am I misunderstanding? Okay, I think I have everything set up the way I want. Let's go ahead and save as like that. Doom, doom, doom. It saves the set for that specific layout. So if you switch to your Bard, it'll have your Bard songs in your save set. I'm sorry, so if I switch the Bard, it'll have your Bard songs in your, I mean, if I swapped my Wizard, if I drop my Wizard and pick up my Bard, I'd have to go buy my bard songs, mim my bard songs, save a set specifically for my bard. So once I'm on my bard, I have to set up my bard, but once I have it set up, I'm good with that loadout. And if I swapped loadouts, you know, or if I edited my loadout, I wouldn't be able to access the bard stuff anymore. That's nice, Ken. Nice. Nice. All right, I am... Hold on 1 second. Oh, man, I don't have run speed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not cool, dude. Not cool. What's the fastest way? Probably South Row, right? For, what is South Row, or would Fee Rot be faster to get to Lower Guck? What do you guys think? South Row or Fee Rot for Lower Guck? Probably South Row, right? Yeah, South Row. I think I asked this like 2 weeks ago when I did this again. All right, no run speed. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I have my boots. I got my boots, my little run speed boots. Boots of the long road. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's weird. How strange. Where do I go from here? Inethul. This way? Here we go. No, Akava. I'll be dropping the wizard for a shaman, but I've got some gifted subs to earn, and I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible. So I was promised 100 gifted subs if I can kill Frenzied Ghoul at level 27. And by George, I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. Yeah. 10 times 10, because I know that 10 other selfless individuals will match your gifted sub, Sinrak. Guaranteed. Sinrak is starting the train. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See, there's one. There's one.
You got the touch. My name is Optimus Prime, and you just subscribed to Brutal.
I believe in my community because my community believes in me. I can do it. Bro, do you ever go to Unrest? I used to level there all the time. No, I personally don't ever go to Unrest. I always go to Befallen personally. We would if you took the gnome bit. There's setting to change the UI windows of what you have, the non. Yeah. So Soul Crusher Alt O. Interface. General. Load UI skin, default _ modern. And that's the one, baby. Then you can just move things and resize things as you see fit. What all places are good for 40 to 50? Lower Guck, the Hole. Some people like Soul Bees. Some people like Kedge Keep. I do not. But those two guys. Imp, thank you again, you perverse little imp, you. For the gift, for the Prime sub, sincerely. I have a question about the bard instruments. Is there a guide explaining which instruments I should be using and how to modify the weapons with their abilities? I just found out I haven't been using any instruments. Yeah, so perverse imp, I'll keep it short and sweet, okay? Go to a bard vendor. You're gonna buy 2 of every instrument, combine them to make those up to make a +1 version of that instrument. Once that instrument is +1, you can remove its focus exaltation, and then you can drop that focus exaltation into any weapon, shield, etc. that is also at least a +1. And then boom, now any weapon, shield, or whatever you have equipped has a song exaltation on it. So I don't know, some people do, Sinrak. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me, partner. Hello, you. Oh wait, I have invis. I just realized that. Hold on. I have invisibility. Stand by. Oh wait, that's invis. Oh, I never bought it. Oh. Well, this will be fun. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, right? It's no big deal. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I ain't scared. Primary, secondary, all of the above, imp. All of the above. There we go. A little ducky duck there. Little whoopsie doopsies. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. Don't worry, everyone. I'm fine. I'm fine. Wrong way. Wrong way. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I am a professional. Allow me to guide you through Upper Guck. Hey, we have some mobs that are yellow con up here. Again, I'm sure this will be fine. No problem. Train the zone, everyone. Train. Oh, you, dude, Arya, you're done. That person's cooked. That poor. I'm so sorry. That person's. Why are you leveling in an open zone? You madman! You're going to die. You are going to die. I'm not getting lost, dude. I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm going as I turn the wrong way. I know exactly where I'm going. You mad? You? How dare you doubt me? I'm in Lower Guck now. Who's laughing now, partner? Huh? Who's laughing now? Are you sweating a little bit? Are you getting a little nervous there, Cinerac? Huh? Getting a little nervous? Nope. All right. Well, as long as you're good for it, I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, Imp, dude. Anything you guys need to ask, anything you guys need to know, then please feel free to ask. Sincerely. All right, let's spin it up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Create. Yes. Thoughts on improved bash? Meh. I mean, good if you want, but I'm not worried about it. Meh. Whatever. Me. Okay, now this first attempt, okay, my first attempt to run down there, I'm just pressing W. I'm not gonna try to overthink it. I might get rooted. In fact, I'm all but guaranteed to get rooted. I don't know if I'll be able to stay alive running down there without trying to kill things and viz past it, but I'm just gonna hold W and let's see what happens. Here we go. I can skip the few things initially because it takes a moment for things to spawn. So that's good. Yeah, okay, we have spawns. I repeat, we have spawns. Yeah, I'll do Invis Undead, but there's live targets initially, so I was hoping to get past the live targets. So far, so good. Hang, we're almost there. Hold on. Wait for it. Okay. Oh, we're feigning. We're feigning. Easy money, baby. Easy money. Didn't even break a sweat. Look at that. Look at that. So easy. Nah, man. See, this is where you guys your doubt starts to turn into worry. Then it starts to seep into a little bit of fear starts seeping through. Oh my God, can he actually do it? Is Brutal actually capable of that which I made fun of him for? Oh, I am. I hope you guys are ready to give some subs. It's on. It's on. Warrior Berserker or Berserker Monk for a melee duo. Second part of the question, Shaman, Bard, or Cleric for the healer in that duo. I'm currently running Shaman. Okay, so out of those choices, Symptom, I would recommend a Knight, especially at the end game. I think Knights will certainly kind of will start shining through more with the utility they bring and with the weapons they will have in their main hand. You know, the primary one-hander main hands, which will be the 1.4 ratio or whatever it is. But right now, Warrior Monk Shaman is really good. Paladin Monk Shaman is really good. But it just depends. And yeah, until the Shaman whatchamacallits are fixed, the HOTS are fixed, then yeah, you might, you know what, let me, hold on one second. Let me get my pet out real quick. Let me just go ahead and watch me die here from a patrol or something. Uh-oh, I see you moving. I see you moving. Oh, Cab is with me here. Oh, my level 11. Wow. My level 11 pet is here. Let's go ahead and load my buffs. I have Feign Death Mimmed still, so that's good. Yeah, I think we're safe here. Okay, let's see. I'm a Shadow Knight Cleric Wizard. Let's see what kind of buffs we got. We have Major Shielding. We have Bravery. We have Rilton or whatever the heck that's called. Let me just make sure I don't have anything. Okay, heals, indirect. We have Squire. feel like I'm missing so many buffs. It's weird. We have guard. Yelp 2. There's Grim. Okay, we got Grimoire over there. Okay. Don't care about resist. I don't care about reckless strength. Combat innates VE. I've already got up. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Oh, piety. I got piety there. I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting something. This is strange. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, let's go ahead and save this as SK CLR Wiz buffs. Your quick buff. Here. Let's load DPS again. Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the... What's the respawn timer in Lower Guck in this instance? Probably like 15 minutes, give or take. Authorized, something like that. Crossfire! Let me see. This one. Let's do direct damage. Undead. 50. So undead, I've got 50 mana for 200 damage. Or 143 for up to 600 damage. Ooh, okay. Let's put both on our bars just to be safe. Just to be safe here. Let's do here we are. Good. We're gonna save this as SK Cleric DPS. Yes. Let's move that here. And I don't think I'm gonna need a bunch of these stuns, but just to be safe. There we are. Okay. All right. Let's begin, shall we? Let's begin. Okay, this guy is 37. See what kind of trouble he gives me. None. So Mob Wall, you're gonna right-click the frame of your map. You're gonna go down to NPCs and Ring and make sure both of those things are checked for yourself. NPCs and Ring. And that'll pop them up on your map, partner. That's all you need. It is, but it's also I mean, the first rank is fine, but the second rank, you know, doesn't give you that much, and by the time you get to the third rank, it's really expensive, etc., etc. My pet will own the zone, absolutely. Shaman just feels really slow, and it's like it's not doing much, but casting heals in a few boss late game, they'll help. Yeah, that's the thing. It's all about the late game, you know? It's all about the late game, baby. The end game. Let's sell that. Dude, I do need to be careful about... I might need to run past these guys and faint. And you know what? I think I'm going to. Let me look at my innate invis versus undead. Hold on. Oh, what do I... Oh, crap. I need to be 40 to have innate invis versus undead? Okay, well, let me go beneficial. Let's go invisibility. I wonder if this will work. No, fizzle! Like, let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to hit. Okay, they are indifferent. Now, I'm assuming my pet here. Let's step out and see if my pet... If there's any issue with my pet here. Uh-oh. I think maybe my invis fell? I'm not really sure. I'll have to look. I'll have to try again, I should say. I mean, debonkers, there are people that make druids work. I would argue out of, you know, cleric, shaman, druid brings by far the least amount to the table. By far. Take that for whatever it's worth. Now let me get some mana back real quick. I know an Ixar cleric primary would be sick, but at least we can get that, you know, at the end game. So while we are limited, we're not limited forever. We know they're introducing Kunark Darfell, and we know they're working on more beyond Kunark. So Velius is up in the air, don't know, but Kunark all but guaranteed because that's what they're working on. Working toward, I should say. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nagafin, once you're on the basement level where the veterans or rather where the destroyers are, that's where the named NPCs spawn. That's where the destroyers spawn. I don't see very many veterans down there. I think I only ever encountered one or two. Yeah, Ken, I hope they fix it too, man, for sure. For sure. Now let's pop up in Viz versus Undead. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this guy can see through. This guy sees through in Viz. This guy sees through in Viz. I'm being bamboozled. It's not good. Not good. Everything's fine. Don't worry. I'm an expert. Everything's fine. Would he see through stealth? I don't know. It's a good question. I really don't know. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Oh, dude, my pet just kicked him. Ripped aggro. Did you see that? I'm going Paladin, Shaman, Monk. I guess it'd be really good for me too, but so is all the gear falling. I don't know, man. That's a good question. I don't know why. You're living, dude. That's because lower Guck's the best. Clearly. All right, there we go. Let's get some mana back real quick. Are you starting to sweat a little bit, Sinrak? Or should I say, Sugar Daddy? Huh? You starting to sweat a little bit? Nope. All right, fine. Whatever, dude. I ain't scared. Wizard mobs, love to see in Viz. I don't know if that was the wizard that saw through. I can't remember. You're going under half man. Nah, I got this, Sinrak. I'm fine. Don't you worry. I'm fine. Do. And I'm prepared to lose. Good. Your days are numbered, old man. Run. Okay, we're good. Job, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Okay. The first thing we want to do here is wait for the patrol. We do not want to set up our pole. See this guy moving this little dot and moving down here? Wait for the patrol, okay? That's rule number one. So we're not gonna mess this up by letting this guy murder us. So we're gonna bide our time. We're gonna make sure that we are doing the right thing in the right order here. We're gonna wait for the patrol. Now I'm intentionally not pulling him because with these guys being deep red cons, I think that if I rounded the corner and threw a dot or rather a nuke on him, it would pull the other two mobs near him. So I'm just gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait it out. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Hyper. Yep. Grats, Moyo. That's awesome, man. All right, we got this guy. Here we go. So, Jack, you could delete your current character, or the plan is to have Karen out before the game launches. We'll see what happens. Yo, Color Toad, nice taco, baby. So, Faye, Sinrak said, I bet you can't kill Frenzied Ghoul at level 27, and I said, bet. So I've got 100. I've got 100 gifted subs on the line here. Okay. Oh, look, a Frenzied Ghoul is up. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Now the question is, can I line of sight these? Can I pull these guys properly? We're about to find out. I'll bring the truth again, eh? I don't know what you're talking about, Sin. Everything's fine. You'd have 100 gifted subs in line if you took the nomad. No, I meant, can I? This guy's LOS, so I need to find a way to calm him. We'll see. Okay, all right. I'm just going for it, man. You can't stop me. Okay, there's one calm. Okay. And there's two calm. Okay. This guy. Okay, now we kill. Oh no, I pulled two. Okay, you know what? It's go time, baby. I've got two on me. I've got Bloodthirsty and I've got Frenzied Ghoul. I ain't scared. Let's do this. Let's go. I've got two mobs. You think I'm worried? I'm not worried, although my pet is dying, for the record. I've got two. Uh-oh. There goes my pet. There he goes. Everything's fine. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is fine. Okay, there goes one. Here comes now it's just a mean old frenzy now. That's just mean old frenzy. Here we go. Don't care about this. Let's go and auto sell that. Yep, that's right. Double the pull, double the gifted subs. That's right, man. Don't you forget it. It's gonna take me so long to kill this guy that the pat's gonna spawn again. Here we go. Everything's fine, folks. You need not worry. Everything is fine. This level 42 Frenzied Ghoul against my 27? Joke. A joke. I ain't worried. I ain't scared. What I think of your guy? You're very welcome, Bano. I know I have Harm Touch up. That's gonna be the grand finale. It's gonna be the grand finale. Don't worry. I've got a plan. You need not worry. I hope you're typing in that credit card right now, Sinrak. Tippity tappity, baby. Go ahead, send them in, man. Are you ready for this? Here comes the grand finale. Here we go. Oh wait, sorry, I mistimed that by like 2%. Sorry, I'm just gonna mail it. Hands off the keyboard. I don't even need to nuke. There it is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sub makes me want to rub my belly and
that's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, I do want you to let's finish this guy off though. If you could land just one more melee swing, please. One more.
Nice.
There it is. There. Oh, I was really hoping for an FBSS too. Oh, well, oops! I did not mean to do that. Sinrak, in all seriousness, thank you so much for the fun and the silliness. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, of course.
Enjoy a nice
I appreciate you, man. And I appreciate how good of a sport you are too. I appreciate how generous you are. Thank you so much, buddy. Imagine if you took the gnome bed, you had 90 more subs.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to play it safe.
Yeah.
EQL's meant to be power fantasy. Why would you nerf anything? Yeah, no nerfs. I mean, I could, but I don't want to level the wizard is the problem. So I'm actually going to origin out. I could, but I'm gonna origin out and I'm gonna get the shaman up and running because that's what I'm actually here to level. So I'm actually gonna drop down to 25. Now the question is, can I do it at 25?
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Is there something else if I can do it at 25, perhaps? Maybe? Perhaps? I think I'm going to go ahead and go.
Let's hop in the tubby.
Because I'm not done with circular breathing, but maybe I should go another mnemonic retention here. Let me see what I got. Hold on. Let's go ahead and just get rid of all that crap.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Slixon. Wizard with no extra mana generation releases normal EQ.
Yeah.
Lucan Delir 25. Oh god,
Thanks
don't.
For the sub.
What level is he? Like 49? 59? What level's Lucan? What maps are you using? So 9 halt. I'm using goods maps. 60? Okay, yeah, no thanks, but no thanks.
Yes.
Ooh,
welcome to the
Kaylee,
sub
thanks for the
Enjoy
5
nice
gifted
rub.
subs.
Oh.
I appreciate that. Wow, a guy named Radioactive Potato just got a sub. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, baby, more subs.
Nice subby.
We just passed
Let's hop
550.
in the
Holy
tubby.
smokes, man.
I didn't say
To answer
you
the
said
other part of your question, Ninehalt, if you right click the frame of your mini map or of your map and you go to NPCs in Ring,
Yes, that
you
sub
can
makes me wanna
see
rub my belly
NPCs
and eat
around
some
you.
jelly.
All right, guys, I am now officially in my raiding build. Cleric, SK Shaman, for the first time since making this character nearly a week ago.
Yes, welcome to the sub club.
Now the question
Enjoy a
becomes,
nice rub.
what next?
Oh,
What next? Now we have to actually start leveling these guys together. The video will be legendary.
yes.
We can only hope.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
We can only
Thanks
hope.
for the sub.
Thanks for the sub. All right, time to dismiss some undead here. Here we go. I am recording. That's true. That's true. Yes. Int to 1. Yes, they can. Yeah. I display numbers for HP managers percent. You need to use the default modern UI cars. Default modern, baby. Default modern. Let me put that on there. I guess I need to go buy some shaman spells. Stand by. That really was a lot of fun, Cinerak. And Cinerak and Kaylee, I appreciate both of you guys for gifting out some subs. I know that you know that I know you don't need to do that, but I definitely appreciate you doing that. So thank you so much. All of these subs, even just being here and watching my 30 seconds of ads for 60 minutes is greatly appreciated. So thank you. Let's buy some spells here. I'm gonna buy up to level 38 if I'm remembering correctly, and then I need to check my. Ooh, lots of buff. I'm probably gonna have to buy my last 2 mnemonic retention slots, which is fine. It's 27. Also, I'm 25, so I could go back to Befallen, but I'm just gonna stick with it in lower Guck, just cuz. Oh, I'm full. Stand by. Cleric, Druid, Monk, or Cleric, Druid, Warrior? Drop the Druid. Why the Druid funds? Drop the Druid. Seriously, it brings nothing to it in terms of Cleric, Monk. It brings nothing to the table. Nothing. Don't do it. It's a trap. Don't do it. I stand by my claims that Druids presently aren't worth it at all. I mean, you can if you want to. This is response. How do you... So, Asmodian, you're going to right-click the frame, the edge of the frame of your map. Then you're going to go down to NPCs and Ring and make sure both of those are checked off, buddy. Yeah, destroyed the entire backpack moon. Yep, lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. Better on beta than live. Go ahead and get this bloodstone ring. We can destroy this. Yes. Good. Buy that. We're buying up to level 38. Hey, there's my level 32 pet. There he is. What's up, pet? Don't have you yet, obviously, but I'll get there. Doom doom doo 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 doo. 738. Nice. Look at that. I have just a little bit of flat left. Very nice. Yeah, Bayro, that's actually my plan. I'm gonna go back there to see if I can do it without a wizard and 2 levels lower. I don't know, but I'll try, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and gate. Warrior, Wizard, Bard AoE. Oof. Oof. We brought nothing to the table, Rhina. Oh my god. Into the instance. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Is there an A or something that can help with spell stuns from persistent casting is really the only option, Soul Crusher. It's an archetype, persistent casting. You'll still get stunned, but you can finish casts that you are casting some of the time. Which stance and invocation do you typically stay in while fighting regular things? Defense stance, inversion, invocation. Oh, I get a 26 pet? Ooh, nice. 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 Tree Huggers Anonymous is 2 blocks down. Hey guys, what map packs do you recommend? Goods, Marshall. Goods. Goods. Do they give all Bard, Paladin spells? Or just me? No, they don't, you don't get all of them. You do get some of them, Darf. SK Rogue Shaman. I like that. I like that, Knuckles. But I think SK Berserker Shaman is equally as good. It's either backstab or Berserker stance. They're both good. Anyway, don't use the spell. Dude, I don't use the spell, don't care. That constant barking, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. All right, let me think. Damage over time. Do I care about dot? I really don't care about dots, is the thing, you know? Although Infectious Cloud, a little AoE, a fairly inexpensive AoE dot, that's nice. I like that. I just don't like... I don't like using dots while leveling, I guess I should clarify. Although I do like this AoE option. I'm going to put that on. Let me go ahead and get my pet out since I don't have a shaman pet yet. Don't know if there's anything... I don't know if there's anything else I need. Form of the Bear. Ooh, nice. Form of the Bear. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna have enough slots. So I'll have to do like, I'll literally have to do like 2 buff save sets, which is crazy. Let me get my slow out. I don't think there's anything else I need to really worry about, right? I mean, I guess I could get my lays out if I really wanted to. Say this is going to be SK, Cleric, Sham, DPS. All right, now we're going to completely drop all of this stuff here. And here, I want to get my, like, actually, wait, no, hold on one second. Let me get Bravery. Symbol. Don't need this stuff. Don't need, their dots aren't going to be dots aren't going to buff me. None of this stuff will be, what is, oh, snap, where'd that come from? Did I somehow miss that? What the heck? Okay, I need to put that on my other set as well. HPUS, got that. Heals. I know I'm gonna have my indirect. Let's put my indirect up here. Blessing of the Squire. And nothing else buff-wise. We have regeneration. Let's do that. And we have a whole bunch of stat buffs. Here we go. We have agility. We have AC. And I'm assuming like like something like protecting guard aren't going to stack. Let's test real quick, but I'm pretty sure they won't, obviously. So let's go ahead and cast protect. And then we'll try to cast Guard. And I think Guard will likely overwrite it if I had to guess. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, so Guard is clearly better. Okay. We have, okay, so Yawp 2. These are my permanents up here. Yawp 2 and Grim Aura. So those are a couple of the perms. I got region, okay. Then we have don't care about charisma. Okay, then we have dexterity. Okay. Then we have don't care about resist. Okay, then we have Spirit of the Ox. And I think Spirit of the Ox will stack with the cleric buffs, if I'm not mistaken. Then we have another permanent.
My name is
Who dat? Who dat? Hey, JD, thanks, man. Baby. Then we have Frenzy. Then we have Spirit Strength. Oh my god, there's so many buffs to keep track of. Okay, so let me go ahead and remove those 3. So what else do we have? Okay, that was Strength. Don't care about these. Don't care about any of that. Okay, beneficial. We have, okay, VE is a permanent, so we'll save that for the other set. Oh, convert. I need to cannibalize. I need to put cannibalize on my bars as well. Now, form of the bear. I don't know how that's going to stack up. So I'll test that. Oh, yeah, Sal. Gotta have Sal. And Blessing of Piety. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and buy a mnemonic retention here. I don't know if I have one more buff. Let's see. I think that's it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save. SK, Cleric, Shaman, buffs. Yeah, actually we'll do buffs. Let's do buffs. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and quick. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I should have 12 buffs here if everything stacks correctly. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Nice. Hey, Nag, thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, baby. Thank you so much, man. Heck yeah. And I think I have 4 permanents that I need to cast. VE. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Yawp 2. Grim. So many buffs. Grim Aura. And I think there was one more, wasn't there? Maybe I'm thinking of Form of the Bear. I feel like there was one more. Frenzy? Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Frenzy. Let's see. Okay, so VE stacks. Of course it does. Yawp 2, good. Grim Aura, good. Oh my god. I don't know about Frenzy though. Does Frenzy stack with everything? About to find out. Look at these buffs. This is insane. First day back at work. Same for my wife. Yep, my wife just had a week off and now she's back at work today. Then Frenzy. Wow. Yep, there it is. Holy moly, man. That's it. SK, Claire, Sham. We'll do Perm for permanent buffs. Look at this, dude. Holy moly. Exhibit A, why not to run a Shaman? Now we're gonna load my SK Cleric Shaman DPS. I need to put Cannibalize and the other AoE on here now. No, Soul Crusher in D4 raids, I've heard, I think I've gotten a +6. I've heard of people getting a +7. It's probably just a lot more rare. Oh, that's right. I was looking at dots. Okay, I'm sorry. This is a direct damage. That was silly of me. Yeah, I don't care about that. Never mind. And let's go Cannibalize here. Okay. I think not, kin. Save this as the... Okay, and here we go. Here we go. Hello, Froglock. How do you do? Now, I don't have... I actually don't know... Oof, I don't know if I like being a bear, but whatever. I don't have a normal nuke here because I'm going to be fighting very few actual... So I'll just jump in, or drop an off instance here. If I miss anything, I'm sorry. I had to do a lot of spell organization there. Forgive me if I missed anything, guys. I do apologize. Ooh, MMO, grats on your like 0.35 ratio. You still use your weapons in bear form? Yes. Now what is, I don't like the noise factor that comes with animal form. So what does bear form do? Yeah, see, I don't like the way that sounds at all. Provide increased regen and wisdom. Okay, so right now I'm at 15 regen and 143 wisdom. So I lose 5 wisdom and 1 regen. Yeah, we'll keep that off. I don't like the sound of animals attacking in the game. Yes, I am on Rivervale, correct. Correct. Grab this guy. I got 2 live frogs. Again, I'm just meleeing because I only have my undead nuke loaded at the moment. Dun, 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 dun. Although I could do a dot on him. Yeah, look at that. You need help? Sure, sweetheart. Let me see. What is it? These are pants? These look crazy. What the heck? What'd you do? Oh, your old Halloween costume. I see. I see. And make sure you're not giving mommy a hard time out there, okay? Oh, you're not? Okay. Good to know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where the heck's the other leg? Oh, there it is. I couldn't find the other leg for a minute there. Here you go, kiddo. Love you. Aw, I'd love to hear that. Bye, kiddo. Going to auto sell this. Winston, I don't know if I'm going to. Speaking of guild invites, let's see. Clockwork. There we go. Look, Clockwork, I think I sent you an invite. I think you're good, right? Yeah. Yeah, if anyone's on a Rivervale, you can ask me, you can send Brutal a tell in game and I'll get you invited to the guild. I don't know if I'm going to do a guild on live. I mean, if it's anything like it has been on beta, where I just invite people and I ignore you guys, which sounds horrible, but is the truth, then I guess I could. I don't want to deal with any bad actors. So who knows? What? A pot? What?
Daddy's a goober and I want to pause everybody in the stream. Pause! I'm paused.
Oh, what the? Where'd you go? What the heck? What'd you do? A pause remote? Oh, what a goober. She paused us, guys. She paused us. What a goob. Press K Monk Cleric, the AA archetype ambidexter. Not early on, Mad. No, it's not a lot of damage. It's worth getting eventually, but definitely not early on. No. Unlike choice guide, big things I see people not accounted for. All right, I got to stream. You can't pause me all the time. Man endurance, pool size, and how much each class uses. Get this balance right, and you can play any combo. Yeah. Uh-oh. See if I can pull the. Oh, my pet's gonna die here because I can't cast on these guys when they're in the ground like that. Dude, my pet's a goner. Look. there he goes. Stinking bugs. Whatever. When my work asks why my count is low, I'm gonna say because Brutal's daughter paused me. So Mad, it depends on what you're buying. If you have any kind of buff class, cleric, shaman, druid, enchanter, whatever, quick buff, hands down. Then mnemonic retention up to level 3, 4, 5, whatever you need for your spells, your buffs. Then things like steadfast will up to 6 out of 8. Then mental clarity, circular breathing for mana and endurance regeneration. Then you could do spellcasting mastery for mana reduction, spell cost, reduction. Oops, that's not what I want to do. You can do. Let me think. What else have we talked about? I feel like I'm forgetting some. Let me look at my guide. Hold on. What am I forgetting? Symphonic aura if you're a bard, obviously. Yeah. Then you can start doing things like combat agility, combat fury, combat stability. You can do things like physical enhancement. You can do natural durability. You for leveling, you want to focus on something that will benefit you for leveling while also being extremely useful. Hello, all 4 NPCs. While also being extremely useful for raiding purposes. And all of those things I just listed are extremely useful for raiding purposes. Look at these adorable little greaves. What a bunch of silly little greaves. Kids bring out the best in us? Sometimes, Delta. Sometimes. You always love making new friends, Brutal. Do I? What are you doing? What are you doing, you little goober? Oh, man. Savannah has a little remote control Hello Kitty motorcycle she's running around with right now. It needs to be a +4 at Cabo. +4. Speaking of, I bet I don't have anything. I don't look. I don't have the proc. Oh no. I don't have the proc. Silly me. Not that it's a big deal, but still. Lol. I love the solar version. 200% more damage. Heal from VE. Yep, that's definitely a good one. Ooh, look, an earring. How exciting. Yay. Oh, joy. Move that over there. At this point in time, I think I'm just gonna... Why isn't... Oh, I don't have Inviolable anymore. Oh, no! That's so sad. Oh, that is so sad. Quiet down, you. Chandler stance. I get a punishment? I guess I do have a punishment of not having Inviolable anymore. Hot coffee. Careful. Hot coffee. Thank you. You're so silly. Look at this thing. Half the mitigate damage is charged both mana. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright. Get out of here, goober. Get out of here, you goober. Please stop. No. Let's not do that. Thank you. Thank you. What was I doing? I opened up this window for something, but now I can't remember why I opened it. Ah, to be distracted by children. How fun. How fun. I somehow bypassed all of those mobs. I don't know how, but okay. Is there a way to teleport around zones, nerd decks? Yes. Level up a druid to 25, level up a wizard to 23, go by all self-ports, and use rituals. What do we think about multi-classing? I love it, Dozeboy. Part of me wants the pure experience of collecting one cast. Not me. Been there, done that. Every other game offers that. That's how I look at it, Dozeboy. Every other game, including the other versions of EverQuest, that's what they provide. This, it's all about power fantasy, baby. It's all about taking it to the max. I mean, not like, THJ level max, but still max-ish, max-ish. Why is B-Sword so bad, but mobs have a B-Sword subclass are awful to fight? That's a great question. Hey, Scott, what's up, man? Hey, experience video really isn't that bad. Playing hate mobs are giving me 3 core. That's not bad, but kids. Well, that's good. Okay. Try to do a Gibbs earlier in Guck 32. Ow. That'll teach you. Yes, nerd. That is the point of rituals. Anything in the rituals tab, gate, bind affinity, shrink, self ports, group ports can be used no matter what your trio is. That is the point. Dum 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 da dum 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 da da. That's why I often choose the level Druid and Wizard first. Correct, Abnautis. Yep, Abnautis is absolutely correct. Yep. Farmed a few Ignite Stilettos as soon as I had one, a +4, took out the proc Og. Farm more, and D0 put in a +4. Yep. Yep. No, I think that's perfectly fine, Darden. I mean, dude, they could nerf that tomorrow, right? What do I know? I am nothing more than just a dude who is here trying to oops, I'm over here spamming heal when I'm already full heal. Dude, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I doubt they will nerf it. That is nothing more than a guess, as we've established. All right. How many gifted subs are on the line right now at this level with this comp? I just did 26. Dum 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 da da dun 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 da da. Nag de Erden. Right. I'll definitely remember that. Give me a few tries. Hang tight, buddy. Give me a few tries. What's grouping like in this game? Do you respect fulfill a certain role, or do you all just bring? You kind of just bring your own thing, Doze. There are some people that are going to lean a little more heavily toward healing, toward tanking, toward DPS, etc. But considering this game, you can solo everything in this game. It doesn't really matter in a group setting because there will be, 2 to 3 people that can heal, 2 to 3 people that can tank, 4 to 6 people that can DPS, etc., etc. No, there's no difference in procs, Space Brains. Right now, and whether or not this changes, who knows? But right now, there is 0 difference between a baseline proc and a +10 proc. It's all the same. It's all the same damage, all the same level. Specifically, the procs. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you sneak up behind me. How do I like this trio machine? Well, I literally just swapped to it. So uh-oh. We're about to find out how much I like this combo. Hold on. I just swapped to it. This is my first time playing it on closed beta or pre-order beta. Oops, I'm not in the right stance. That would be helpful. Let's get into defense stance. There we are. Yeah, I can't imagine. Clever, welcome back. I love you. I'm addicted. I just hit 26 on this guy. Is Yale in the Voidling or in the... So Yale is a Voidling, Isamu. Use the Voidling. Dum 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 dum. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 da dum. From Ghoulbanes? Heck yeah, man. I should probably get a Mithril two-hander on this guy. Once I'm approaching 50 or whatever. Yes, it is, Clever. Yes, it is. Dun 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 dun. Glaze, Canny. Do I not have lull? I don't have lull up. Okay. Let me replace this with lull here. Uh-oh. Reload UI. What's the reload UI command? Oh, just reload, right? Okay. Nope, never mind. What's the reload UI command, everybody? Have one of them. Frog-like crown can be great for Nagi and Box. Yeah, I find it not to be that. Should just be reload/reload. Because it's not a valid command. Am I misspelling it? No, I'm not misspelling it. It's load skin. Thank you. Let's see if this. I might have to. Oh, load. Okay. I might have to log out completely. Let's see. No, I'm good. Okay. Let's go with calm. And what was the other one I wanted to get? I can't remember now. Hold on. Oh, invis. That's right. Invis. Let's go invis versus undead. Whoa! I moved and I immediately lost invis versus undead. What the heck, man? Oh, I'm so silly. It's because I have boots of the long road on. I'm so silly. There we go. Well, at least I figured that out sooner rather than later. Okay, we good. Okay. That guy's indifferent. Hopefully this guy's indifferent. Okay, I'm just going for it. Can't stop me. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. I'm going for it. Nice. All right. All right, we're back at Frenzied. Is Frenzied up? No, rats. He's not up. Okay. So we'll get this guy real quick. And then we'll start clearing the Frenzied camp. Yeah. I agree, Clever. Yep. Slide that bad boy into the any slot. Love it. Love it. I got a soulfire on my character, so I promise renewal. Woo! So you're telling me on closed beta you have soulfire? I've never done the soulfire quest. What does that entail? There are audio triggers, yes. That guy. This guy. Okay, both those guys are calm. Let's nuke this guy. Maybe. Oh, see, he's still aggro. That's so weird that they aggro, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's all good, man. It's all good. I got this. I got this. A very long quest line. I don't doubt that, Scott. Need the pieces of sword from Mistmore. Gotta do a bunch of stuff for the Paladin Guild. Ugh, sounds horrible. Ugh. Easy, took me about 2 hours. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, never mind. Hardest part is the faction grind. You can literally stand in Freeport and hand one guy 2 gold over and over to max faction. 30 minutes. I mean, it's like it's simultaneously not that bad while also being a horrible grind, like a horrible 30-minute grind. I'm going down. I need to heal. I'm going down. I'm going down. Bum 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 bum. Sometimes I miss more in the beta. They got the special bard instruments. Aggro in there is crazy. I don't doubt that. Nice. Look at that. Some divine stance heals. Easy. Easy. There's an SK weapon with a PR and a 2 really easy quest. Nice. Let's see. I wonder if those special instruments are still there. I don't know. They're both 100% in there. I got them both. Turn them into exaltations. They're also 20% better than counterparts you buy from the store. That's good. It was way worse. I mean, arguably, right? Everything was way worse back in the day, I would assume, right? Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, it takes long to kill these guys at this level. Sweet googly moogly, man. What do I get at 20? What do I get at 27? Let's go unsubscribe or unscribed. Oh my god, what are these mass imbue things? What is this stuff? Mass imbue. What is that nonsense? What the heck? What the heck? All right, what do I get at what level am I? What do I get at 27? I get summon, don't care about that. Revive, don't care about that. Don't care. So, I get a new slow, but I'm not using slow anyway, so what does that matter? But I do get a new slow, so that's cool, I suppose. I guess. Go ahead and save. Cleric, Shaman, DPS, yes. Oh, wait, probably regen some mana real quick, hold on. My perspective is, I don't want to use the word unique because I'm sure a lot of people think this way. But my perspective is, if I can get more than enough gear and AAs, in all fairness, from grinding Befallen and then grinding Lower Guck, and not wasting time. I'm not talking about sitting in there wasting time. I'm talking about just naturally getting gear and AAs, leveling through Befallen and then leveling through Guck, getting things like the lower tier instruments getting things like, you know, Najina, Black Burrow and Najina gear, not clickies like the shrink thing or whatever, or going to Runny Eye and getting stuff, or going to the hole and getting stuff, etc., etc. If all I need, if all I need is Befallen and lower Guck gear, and I'm benefiting as a cleric, obviously it's the whole point, then everything else is unnecessary. It's a distraction. It prevents me from getting the 50 faster. It prevents me from killing dragons and gods faster to get the gear that actually matters. But that's how I play the game. And there are some people that definitely play the game like that, or even more seriously than that. And there are people out there who like to, you know, stop and smell the roses and collect as much stuff as possible on the way to max level, and that's beautiful. I have, you know, nothing bad to say about that experience or that decision. That's wonderful. Good for them. But for me, the idea of going to, say, Mistmoor to get instruments, ugh, sounds like such a waste of time. Sounds horrible. From the golems in the hole to try to get the bow. Nice. Ranged bow shots. Proc backstab. That's cool. Yeah. What is it? Oh, Savannah wants to show me something, I guess a Mario game she's playing. I'll be right back. All right. What'd I miss? Nothing. All right. Oh. See if I can calm this guy real quick. Nice. I'll probably wind up pulling 2 here, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, 2's fine. 2's fine. I can handle 2. I can handle 2, baby. That's brisk, baby. I was doing the same as you, Befallen and Guck, stopped at 43 to do +4 in Najina, and very quickly got the wood pieces from there. Yes. Atlid, thanks, man. Thank you. Did I Nag to Erden? Did I miss thanking you for a Prime sub? I might have. I don't remember if I missed, but thank you so much, Atlid. And then Nag, if I forgot to say thank you, please forgive me. I didn't mean to ignore you there. I'm so sorry. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I forgot. Or rather, I don't remember saying it to you, but okay, good. Good. Drop into Divine here. I'm definitely a collector, but I enjoy watching Brutal speed. But the funny thing is, to me, Sunder, is I don't even look at what I'm doing as speed leveling. I'm just being efficient. But I would, and I think a lot of people would agree with me, I don't classify this as speed leveling. It's just efficiency. Our man's been to Befallen for a week. It's not speed. All right, funny guy. Oh, we can't set it up now though, sweetheart. We need the phones. We need mommy. Mommy's in a call. But yeah, I bet mommy will play this with you later for sure, dude. For sure, dude. Depending on how much storage we get through the achievements and such, yeah, I just want to enjoy the game without the grind or standing around LFG. Yeah, I don't want to LFG. If I ever LFG, it'll be never. Did my full Naggy clear, didn't get a drum. Perhaps I would go to MM and farm a better draw for the week. I mean, you could. I didn't even bother doing the Wizardry level up as a beta, just straight to 50 in raids. Yeah, it's not so much farming as it is spinning up +4 instants and slaughtering the bosses for loot. If they're gray, you get what you need. Sure, that's a absolutely fair point, Ken, for sure, man. Faux show. Oh, hello there, mister. Look at this guy. Well, Atlet, I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. I have seriously, and I mean seriously, been enjoying streaming this past month or so. This is I have no problem saying and admitting this is the most fun that I've ever had streaming. This is the most successful I've ever been at streaming in relation to capturing, you know, attention or an audience or whatever you want to classify it as. And it's been a heck of a lot of fun for me, man. And I hope that we can continue to have a tremendous amount of fun moving into launch here in the coming weeks. I hope that we can continue, you know, learning from one another. Hope that we can continue benefiting one another in a variety of ways. It's been amazing. Gonna be looking for a new game, Sunder. After playing Rogue, I'm not sure I can ever play without Shroud of Stealth. It's so nice. You know, Moyo, I 100% understand. Yes, absolutely yes. Shroud of Stealth is so good. It actually took me a while to get used to not being a monk too, because I love being a monk, you know, for Feign Death and Mend and all that fun stuff. So I'm sure that the same is true for anyone that's been a class for a while. Absolutely. Do bags have levels? No. That might change, who knows? But no, bags do not have levels. At least not right now. Or what do we have here? We have a wizard that just spawned. See you later, Abnatus. Be safe, my man. Lawn is cut. Yuck. It's humid out there. Only have time, but only time I have between the rain. Ugh. Humidity. Worst thing ever. Humidity is gross, and I'm not a fan. I don't like it. Now, let me go ahead and get this wizard real quick. Hopefully before... Yeah, sweetie. Okay, go for it. Do I? Okay, if you give me just 1 minute, I can actually help you set it up, okay? Savannah wants me to set up Super Mario Party or Mario Party Jamboree or whatever we have. Yeah, that's fine. You can do as many mini games as you want. As many games as you want. Who's your favorite character to play as, Savannah? Who's everyone's character? I'm a Wario main. No, I'm only ever Wario. If I'm ever anything other than Wario, I don't play. Peach? Oh. You do? You play a lot of characters? Here. Come sit and keep everyone company. Tell everyone how you play Mario Party. Hey, but make sure you're not loud, okay? Don't be loud, just talk normally.
Sometimes I'd be silly. Mommy always use Ouija, and sometimes I be silly and be Wario, and I also do Princess Peach and Rosalina. Isaac always picks Bowser. We pick some characters. I'm watching Mario 10 on my pew turd. And I don't know what's the other name, but I also do. Yoshi and I don't know anything else. Well, maybe. Oh yeah. I went in Florida and we have my brother's Switch and we can play Mario Party. And we played race car and I was like a different character. It was like a dark pink with a big nose. I don't know. My Aunt Bree always plays that character, but I don't know what's the name, so and I was playing. Finished. Daddy. I'm finished telling all my kids.
Oh, that's perfect. I just finished setting up for you. You're good to go. It's on the big TV. Have fun. Your controller's in my chair. Okay. All right. How was she? She wasn't too crazy. Brutal's been a fun. She's 6. I'll have you know. She's actually almost 7. Believe it or not. Doom 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 doom. Okay, what am I doing here? Bloodthirsty. Let's go ahead and calm this guy. Although I don't need to do this, but whatever. Get this guy here. Drop in here. Do this. Do they have Warrior Cleric Rogue on Mario Party? Lol. Yeah, I'm a Wario main. Bring her back. She replaced you. You're fired. She's hired. She is such a goober, man. On my Paladin Bard, any advice as to what should put in the 3rd? Okay, I'm just gonna think out loud, Shroon. If you go Monk, you'll have Lay on Hands, you'll have Mend. You don't really have any big direct heals outside of those 2 things. If you go Shaman, you have Cannibalize, Dots, a really good slow healer, a really good heal over time spell when it eventually works. If you go Cleric, there's a lot of buff overlap in Cleric, but you have Promise Renewal and you better buffs. If you go Druid, that's a horrible choice, so don't do that. Can she create sentences better than some of my coworkers? Or she can, Rabbit? Yeah, she's a goober. She's a goober, but we love her nonetheless. So my daughter was cute like that. Now mine's just a monthly bag of hormones. Aw. Wamp, wamp. Wamp, wamp. Do 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 do. Let's go Divine. Let's go start healing up. Brutal hater of druids. Make druids worthwhile, and I wouldn't hate them so much. Don't laugh. Your time will come too in a few years. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kaylee. But yeah, man, make druids worthwhile, and I wouldn't be such a hater. How are druids bad at the moment? Okay, for me, Shun, it's absolutely an exaggeration, but they just don't bring nearly as much to the table for end game, like D4 rating. Can you kill D4 raid bosses with a druid? Absolutely. Are you typically better off having a shaman and or a cleric in your build? Absolutely. But there are, you know, joking aside, me making fun of druids aside, you absolutely can kill things as a druid with a druid in your comp. I don't like it personally because I see other classes bringing more to the table, but that's the beauty of this game. You can play whatever the heck you want and see if it works. Just call me Steen. Exactly. See, Steen is playing it. Exactly. I don't know if you're killing any D4 raid targets, but Steen is playing it, so that's good. That's good. My wife and I tried 3 times for girls. She comes from a family of nothing but girls. She thought she had in the bag. Oh my god, 14, 8, and 2 Delta? That's a spread right there, man. Good night. That is a spread, Fred. Jeez Louise. Oh man, my wife and I, we had Isaac in 2016, we had Savannah in 2019. They're 3 years apart, obviously, and we're like, that's it, we're done. I got a vasectomy, snip, 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 and never looked back. Have not regretted it. Hi, could you give an idea of which AAs to prioritize? Yeah, so Tengu, I don't know what you're playing. Can you tell me what you're playing first, Tengu? 21, 11, and 10. Ugh. See, too much. I'm one of 4 kids. I don't know how my parents did it. My mom is one of 8. I don't know how she did it, or I don't know how her parents did it. Crazy. Oh, SK Cleric Shaman Tengu. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you things in the order that I would recommend. Your mileage may vary. This is just my opinion. Just want to preface that. Quick buff. I would do quick buff. Then I would probably go 4 out of 6 mnemonic retention. Then I'd go 6 out of 8 steadfast will. Then I would max out spell casting mastery, max out mental clarity, max out mnemonic retention. That means you're going back for 5 and 6. Max out circular breathing, and from there it's you're within spitting distance of raiding. So at that point in time, you need to make a determination. Do you want it to go like your combat agility fury for either more mitigation or a little bit more melee damage? I wouldn't recommend the melee damage. It's not that important in this build, but you do you. You can go natural durability and physical enhancement for a little bit more HP. That's a safe choice. You could also go a little bit stronger healing, but that's probably not going to give you much mileage early on because of promise renewal. Speaking of promise renewal, you want to make sure that you are using moats on promise renewal. Probably promise renewal above all else right now, and then presumably this week when spell scaling hits the game, you're probably going to want to look at things like your life tap, your shaman slow, promise renewal still, etc. Of course. I don't know what else you would use. I have not raided on this build yet. I've only raided on SK Cleric Bard. This is my first time playing SK Cleric Shaman. But those are my recommendations for AAs for what it's worth. When after I got snipped and I see my nieces, nephews, great nieces, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, screw that, Delta. I have a friend couple who has 4 children, are all 7 years apart. Oh, Shun, ain't no way, man. No way. Yeah, Jason, that's a great way to describe it with the versatility versus what we can do in EQL thing. That's a great idea. Why did every snip make me cringe? Okay, I'll tell you a very safe for work version of my experience. So we walk in there, my wife and I. Actually, no, I think I'm fine. Let me just get this guy. My wife and I walk into the facility for the old snip. And the doctor calls me, and so the doctor says, are you ready for your appointment, sir? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I stand up, and he looks to my wife, and he's like, you want to join us? So my wife struts back there with us, and of course, I'm pants down. He's working on the old equipment, and he's literally walking my wife through the process. Like, my wife was at the table, standing next to the doctor. I guess it was on the other side of it. He was on one side, she was on the other. Watching the surgery is a very overblown word. I mean, it's very non-invasive, very simple to do. But she watched and, you know, she was asking questions, and I was just like, this is the craziest thing ever. So that was my vasectomy. That's my vasectomy story. It was wild, man. But it was very non-invasive, very, you know, very gentle procedure. You know, not much downtime, no complications, thankfully, etc., etc. Soul abrasion stacks with rogue leech. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I've now used over 80 AA. What should I be working on toward the middle of AAs? Things like mitigation and damage, Dan. If you're casting spells, like, you know, your archetype spell stuff, destructive cascade, destructive fury, double riposte, you know, critical affliction, that kind of stuff. Whatever is going to bolster your damage and or mitigate some damage for you. Simple as that. That's a whole lot of nope from me. Sit in the corner, watch them here. I swear I was in a real hospital, the VA. Oh my goodness, funny. I walked in for a consultation. Doctor said he had room to do it now, so they took my vitals, checked me out, and then it was done. That's amazing driving. That's amazing. My wife did because I could face a doctor looking down my... Wait, my wife did because I could face a doctor looking down my grundle. What the heck? What does that sentence even mean? I have no idea what you're saying. There was a student nurse observing my snip. Doc was doing the same thing. Yep. Brutal, Brutal, could I bug you to help me with the maps? Number one, you're not bugging me. And number two, of course. What do you need help with, Jason? So my wife would be rubbing her hands together, grinning like the Grinch, saying, yeah, castrate him. Speaking of her playing Mario music comes on. That's funny. We were talking earlier about Paladin Love. Why would Shaman Monk Paladin be better than Shaman Monk SK? Well, it's not so much better. I mean, it is, depending upon your definition. With Paladin, you are expending more mana, but you have Shaman to make up for that. You have Lay on Hands. You have your smite damage. You have, you know, fantastic. You have great buffs as a Paladin. You know, more defensive based buffs in a lot of ways. So it depends on if you want a little bit more defense while still having good offense from a Paladin, plus a Lay on Hands here, which is fantastic. Versus a little tiny harm touch. You know, harm touch isn't amazing anymore, sadly. So you have some damage with harm touch and Reeve. So, dude.
Square with 3 lines.
I'm sorry, draw. Am I able to fold the paper?
No, just draw a square with 3 lines right there.
Okay, Isaac wants me to draw a square with 3 lines. I'm not able to fold or bend the paper or
No,
anything?
you just...
Okay, can I do it in the corner here?
No, you have to do it in the middle.
I have to do it in the middle?
Yes.
Isaac says I have to do a square. I have to draw a square on a piece of paper in the middle of my... in the middle. I can't fold the paper, bend the paper. I can't do it in the corner of the paper. Draw a square with 3 lines. Now, can I do like squared? Like a math equation?
No.
No? Isaac says no, I can't do squared.
The shape. Do
The shape, okay.
I mean
He means the shape. I'm thinking it's a brain teaser. I'm thinking. I don't know. What do you guys think?
let me show
Hold on, I'm not done yet, young man. Hold on, I'm thinking. Are you sure I can't fold the paper?
No.
Don't lean in the chair, please. You'll hurt the arm. I don't know. Does anyone have any bright ideas? If they feed me the answer, then you tricked me, obviously. I think your kid's pranking you. A square with 3 lines. Yeah, I thought I had to figure it out by drawing it in the corner.
I know how. Okay, I know you. Just let me show you at least. Can I just...
Oh, a square with 3 lines in it? Yeah, okay. Yeah. You got me, man. You did. Good job. Draw a little square with 3 lines in it. Yep, okay. Rotate into the 4th dimension. I like that idea. Yep. Isaac's been on a kick with brain teasers recently, and he gets me every once. I know most of them. I didn't know that one off the top of my head, though. I can handle having the operation, but I absolutely do not want to hear what the doctor is doing, bringing my AirPods. Lol. Can you use the motes on spells to make them work better? Yes. Okay, Jason, if you followed the video and they're not working, it's a peb. Full stop. It's a pebcac issue. But that's not to make fun of you. I'm just letting you know the problem is the installation process, not the actual anything else. So let's think through it. When you downloaded the pack, you downloaded it as a zip file. I assume you extracted the folder, inside the extracted folder, did you remove the goods maps folder, and did you put those the goods maps folder inside your EQL maps folder? Or did you put the entire folder in your EQL maps folder? You've never noticed the frog up in the altar, like the one that's oh, I'm dying here. Look at this. I'm dying. Oh crap, I'm actually dying. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Look out. Oh, you hate right after I ding too. Good thing I didn't lose a level. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Hate to see it, folks. Sad state of affairs. All right, 20. I didn't get any buffs at 26. Oh no, I did. I got quickness at 26. Hot diggity dog. What about 27? Oh no, just the slow at 27. Okay, hold on 1 second. 27. I'll admit I wasn't paying attention there at all, sadly. So it cost me everything. It cost me everything, man. Let me think. Guard. I have guard, right? Rising dexterity, form. Yeah, okay. I got those. 26. This is okay, so quickness, ultravision. 27 is summoned, revive, fire, invisibility. Wave of enfeeblement. Don't care about that. Instill and Tagers. Okay. Let's save SK, Cleric, Shaman, DPS. Let's go ahead and load our permanent buffs real quick. Had a growth on my neck over my spine. It was outpatient and elective, but the doctor was concerned that it would grow into the spinal column anyway. I was awake and oh, burning flesh, Shun. Ew. How do you use motes on spells? Hit L, spells, Alt, left click, drop motes in here. If you have any other questions, let me know. Simple pimple, baby. Lizards takes night, but you killed a friend to beat me. I haven't been off for a bit. See you later, Wayback Machine. Most pleasant couple of days playing EQL, making new pixel friends. Heck yeah, man. I'm gonna show everyone not to hit that instance button. Go make some friends. Heck no, man. Solo instances for the win. Get out of here. Get out of here, old man. You don't know what you're talking about. Get out of here. Get out of here. Heck yeah, I got quickness now, baby. Woo! Yeah, so Jason, open up your EQL maps folder. You're going to take the goods maps out of the folder you downloaded and put the goods maps in the map folder, and then you can delete the rest. Let's go ahead and go beneficial, haste, quickness. Oh yeah. Oops. Yeah, buddy. Actually, yeah, who cares this? Who cares?
Okay, Daddy.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're betting all your money in your piggy bank? I don't want your money. I want Sinrak's money. I don't want your money.
Let's say, if I win,
Oops.
that gives me $50.
I'm not giving you $50, you goober. Hey, we don't need to be shouting. We don't need to be shouting.
If you win, I give you $50.
No, I don't want your money. Are you insane? How about we do it because it's fun? I don't want your money. Isaac, I'm not going to pay you $50 to trick me with a brain teaser, you goob.
It's not a brain teaser.
Oh, it's a normal game of tic-tac-toe, he says. I see. Okay, so why are we playing a normal game of tic-tac-toe? Okay, Isaac wants to play tic-tac-toe.
Okay.
Let's do it.
$50.
Okay, do I go for it? No, I'm not betting you money. We're playing for fun.
$50.
No, I'll give you 15 cents. I'm gonna give you 15. I'll give you a quarter.
$1.
A quarter.
2 quarters.
How about this? If somebody donates $1 million, I'll give you 1% of it. How about that? He says, okay. Bet chores. Okay, I'll bet you some chores. How about that?
No.
Okay, am I going first or are you going first?
Alright, but if you do that, I have to play Fortnite right now.
No, I'm not letting you play Fortnite right now. I'm streaming.
Okay, fine. Okay, I go first.
Such a silly Billy. Okay. Do you think you have some kind of like winning strategy here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Go.
This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good, Isaac. This isn't. Oh, this isn't good.
Watch this.
This isn't good.
It's a tie.
Yeah, it's a tie. Hats, as they say.
Do you want to do another round?
Do you want to do another round? Here, how about this? How about this? How about this? Let's make it more fun. Let's make it more fun for the viewers. That way the viewers can see us. Hold on 1 second. Let's pull up whatchamacallit here, okay? Isaac wants to challenge me to tic-tac-toe, guys. So here we go, okay? Isaac is challenging me to tic-tac-toe. How do I increase the width of this? Can't remember how to increase the width. Oh, I think it's this. Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Yes, let's shrink that. Okay, so Isaac wants to play tic-tac-toe. Do you want to go first?
Yes.
Okay. Middle. Okay. Isaac is X's. He's middle. Okay. I'll be. Now I'm all nervous. I'll be circle. Okay. So I'll be orange. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do yours, I promise.
Okay. Where do you? You'll vacuum right now. Where do you want to go?
Alright, I'm gonna do the side right here.
This bad boy?
Yes.
Okay. Isaac wants to go here. Okay. I'm clearly gonna block you. Clearly. Okay. Now where do you want to go?
I want to go right here.
Right here?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Now you go.
I don't like that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Okay.
I'm gonna go there.
You're gonna block me. Okay. Okay. My turn. Right. I mean, I think it's another cats. Can I show you a trick? So watch this.
No, wait, go back.
Whoa, calm down. What? Wait, did you just win? Did you win? Admittedly, you did win fair and square. You didn't cheat, but in all fairness, I wasn't paying attention. But you did win. It's my fault. It's my fault.
You said you get.
Well, correct.
What's my?
Real quick, it's my fault. He won fair and square. I'm not making excuses. I think if I had been paying better attention, I would have noticed that. But what I was distracted because what I was going to show you is if we go back to the beginning here, you went here, right? No, your second move was here. If you went here, then what you could do, if I had gone, say, I don't know, anywhere else, you can set it up if you go here to win 2 different directions. But you won fair and square, dude. I'm a big credit where credit is due, buddy. Credit where credit is due.
What's my?
Your prize is to get to continue living rent-free here at the house. Congratulations. All right.
If you think you won, I will
Hey, I'll give you a quarter. Remember?
Please.
The boy earned a quarter. ADHD strikes again. Oh,
What?
hey,
That is,
way to go, dude.
I have to do like a big tour, and you said I have to do a big tour, and then I have to get a big prize.
You have to get a quarter. I'll give you a big quarter.
No, $3.
I'll give you 2 quarters. That's 50. No, I'll give you 2 quarters.
$1.
2 quarters.
$1.
Let's go double. Okay, let's go double or nothing. Okay. Double or nothing. Let's go double or nothing. That means that if you win again, okay. If you win again, I'll give you $1. If I win, you get nothing. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Wait, no. I won, so I go first.
No, I go first. Fine. You go again. Go ahead. Go. Go there. All right. Where do you want to go now?
Right here.
Oh, he's doing the old tricks-a-doodle here. I see. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to go? No, I can't. Okay, I can't go. If I go here, you win, so I can't go there. If I go here, you win. I can't go there. If I go here, I think here's a safe move for me. I mean, I'm trying to predict this. There's a lot on the line here, man. I'm going here. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going there. Where do you want to go?
Right here. I'm not gonna.
Right here. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I'm nervous. Where do you want to go? I mean, I think it's gonna be cats at this point.
No, it's not. Okay, I'm gonna go here because.
You're on here. Okay, Isaac's going here. Of course, I'm gonna go here. That's another cats. Right? I don't want to. I made an assumption last time, and I didn't mean to, so forgive me. All right. You know, I'll do you a favor, okay? I will mix up my strategy. I'll go here. Where do you want to go? That's not a good first move, in my opinion. Hey, look. Give the boy some doll hair.
Give the boy some doll hairs.
Thanks, Shun. I appreciate it, man.
I'm going to go. So wait.
Where do you want to go, buddy?
Strategizing.
He's strategizing. Here?
Here, yes.
That's genuinely a very good move. Yeah.
I know what to do. I know what to
That's
do.
a very good move. Yep. Let's see. Let me think. I mean, the only... Crap. Yeah,
Wait.
I'm just gonna go here. You go.
Right here.
Obviously there. Now, obviously, I have to go here. Now, where do you want to go?
Right here. because
Okay,
then-
Isaac wants to go here. Then I want to go here, obviously. And then you go here, and it's another cats. Okay. All right. One last game, then I'm gonna get back to my game. Okay. Okay. Now I've gone here. So I'll do you one. I'll go here and see if we can change the outcome. Okay. Where do you want to go?
Right here again.
Where? I'm sorry.
Yeah, down.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Isaac wants to go there. I'll go here to block you. This is the danger zone right here. This is the danger zone. Where are you going?
I can either go. Wait.
I'm in a bad position here.
I wish.
Don't shout. Don't shout.
If I go. Oh, wait.
I'll show you in 1 second, Jason. Hang tight.
I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go here.
Here?
Yeah, I win.
Yes, you do. Yep. Because if I block you here,
I can just go there.
then you go right down here. Yep.
I win.
Good job, buddy.
Where's my money? Where's my dollar? Where's my dollar?
I'll get you $1 after the stream. Actually, no. I'll get you one now. Hold on. I'll get you $1 now. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my money. Let me get my money.
I'm cool, right, guys?
Hold on. I need people to see. I'm a man of my word. This is a $1 bill, not counterfeit. Don't worry. You are.
This is counterfeit.
I guess you can take it. I guess if you must. If you must, take it. Nah, love you, dude. Hey, take these 2 things, okay?
Fake.
No, it's not. He says it's fake. It's not fake, you goober. Yeah, I got them counterfeit $1 bills. You know how it is. It's not fake, you goober. Go put it in your piggy bank.
This is fake. Look how it feels.
Isaac says it's fake because of how it feels. It's just a fresh bill. This one was printed in
Fine.
2021. It hasn't been in circulation that long. Wait, take these. Take this too. I love you, dude. Make sure you get the door. I love you. I win. What a goober. I love doing stuff like that, man. So much fun. Hey, when the first game he beat me, that's right. I'm like, why am I at this zone? And I'm like, oh yeah, done. The first game that he beat me at, he did. I did mess up there. I think if I hadn't been distracted, I think I could have pulled. Uh-oh. I'm in my buff build. Let me zone out real quick. Speaking of being distracted, let me zone out real quick. Hold on. I don't think I would have made that mistake if I hadn't been distracted. I'm just saying. Said Heron's chin. It's top his dome. I used to. That's how my hair used to look back when I was his age. Oh, Jason. So Jason, yeah. Should I pull the contents of every folder into the good maps folder? Okay. So let me just show you. Hold on 1 second, Jason. Give me. I'm sorry to have dragged this out and delayed this. So stand by, buddy. Stand by, buddy. I'm pulling it up right now. And Shun, thank you again for the donation, man. That's very, very gracious of you. Thank you. Close this. Close this. Let me go all the way up here. Okay, so this is my EQL folder right here, Jason. I'm assuming you're out there. You'll see in my maps, I have goods maps and Brule. So goods maps is the only folder that you need in your maps, your EQL maps folder. That's it. Just goods maps. Nothing else matters. Just make sure that folder is in your EQL. Your EQL maps folder needs to have goods maps in it. That's it. Simple as that. That's all you got to worry about. If you have any other questions, Jason, please don't be afraid to ask, my man. I do not mind helping, obviously. At least, I hope it's obvious. You ate too much Taco Bell? Is that possible, Kaylee? Is it? Is it? Death by tacos? Yes. Let's see. How long does quickness last? Where's my quickness right here? Oh, it's only 6 minutes. That sucks. And how much haste is it? Ooh, 30%. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Let's go DPS now. All right, let's do that. I think it was asking, when you look at the goods map packs, there's like 6 folders there. Which one do you do? Just the goods maps. Just goods, like laser beam. The goods maps folder that I just showed off is the folder you extract out of the primary folder that you download, or whatever you want to call it. They'll be meeting you at Checker a month with proper studying chess. Make sure you bookmark this to go back and listen to when he said when you went to go get the dollar. Oh, what did he say, Worrell? Wait, what did he say? Let's go ahead and save this as DPS here. Thank you. All the haste spells have a load time on them, but they get longer each level until 50. Yeah, my bards are superior. I mean, I literally just got here, Corey. I'm only level 27. I just got here. So it's not that I'm still here. It's just I just got here. Uh-oh. Oh man, we got 3 guys and I don't have a nuke on. That sucks. Lame. Lame. But at least I have haste now. Candy, I don't want candy. I want this. 15 minutes? Where's a bard when you need him, man? Jeez Louise. Can't believe this. Getting bamboozled. All right, got everything slowed, got everything dotted. Not that it matters much. Brutal's wearing a sweater. Must be nice, dude. Listen, we have central AC. You know, most homes in America do. And even though I do have our AC running, we have it set to 72. Not too high, not too low. It's expensive, but I have a windowed AC unit that I had, dude. I am such a like, it's a first world problem. I get so hot, even without a sweater on. I get so hot whenever I am in a room with like, I have 3 monitors on. I've got battery backups. I have 2 battery backups. I have my desktop, of course. I'm trying to think if there's anything else here that really generates heat, but a lot of equipment heat, whatever you want to call it. And so I decided to get myself a windowed AC unit. I bought it during the winter when it was on sale, knowing that I'd be using it this summer. I've only had it for a few months, and oh my god, the difference it makes is incredible. Incredible. I'm so daggum thankful that I'm able to do it, man. I mean, who isn't, Junkie, right? I have all 3 ACs in the truck on right now. 112? Oh my goodness, man. That is insane. Jeez. Right, you switched class. I did indeed. Brittle, do you need help? I have clarity and no. I don't need or want buffs from anyone. Thank you. Frosty, I am so sorry, man. That sounds horrific, sir. Horrific. Jason, did that fix your problem, by the way? I'm assuming it did, but I just want to verify that you're good to go, pal. Your room's colder than normal? That's fair. If I wasn't, anytime I'm not streaming, like, you know, when OBS isn't running, it's way less wear and tear, you know, way less heat that's being generated by my machine. But when I'm live streaming and recording and gaming and running my all this hot air, it sounds ridiculous, but even the hot air that I expel, it all, and my door's closed, that way I can stream and talk normally and stuff like that. It all adds up rather quickly. Why? I'm testing it, Woody. I can't sit here and say that I'm definitively going to be shaman at launch, but I want to give it the old college try. You know what I mean? I want to see what's shaking. Absolutely, Shun. Absolutely. Let me give you permission here. There you go, bud. Please. You go in SK Cleric Shaman for in-game. That's a lot of healing. Yeah, we'll see, J Swift. I'm gonna test it. Map isn't showing a butcher block. Make sure upper left-hand corner of the maps, goods. I assume goods is selected, Jason, just to be sure. In-game, goods is selected. All right, let's see what this clip is. Hold on one second. He's a pretty cool cat. What can I say? He's a pretty cool cat. What a goober. I'm cool, right, guys? You prioritize any loot camps and uppercut? Yeah, so I try to get FBSS and Skull-Shaped Barbute, and then as many short swords of the Akesha as possible. That way I can get the procs on them. Like 75 damage procs, I think. That kind of stuff. Nothing else really matters that much, IMO. That's just my take. You feel there will be enough DPS with Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman, being that it's a hybrid and 2 priests? I hear, like, I'll tell you this much. SK Cleric Bard, not a lot of damage. Doesn't do that much damage. So if SK Cleric Shaman is around the same level of damage, then it's no different for me. I just get the added benefit of having a better slow, I guess, and dots, which maybe is, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I know this build works really well. A lot of people have had a lot of success with it, but I'm just testing it out. I think, I mean, ultimately, I think that I will eventually land on like a Paladin Monk Shaman build whenever the game has actually been out for a while. That way I'm benefiting from you know, a really nice knight one-hand main hand weapon, really nice monk offhand, great utility, land hands, mend, smite, shaman cannibalize, shaman slows, shaman buffs, shaman heals, you know, and so on and so on and so on. And that build I think would perform very well early on too. So I said this a couple hours ago, but right now this week I'm going to be taking this guy, like today is Monday, yeah, so this week within the next couple of days I'll be max level, I'll be raiding on this guy, and I'll get a feel for how it feels. A feel for how it feels. At max level, very, like, you know, early D4 rating max level. And then next week, my plan is to book it on a Paladin Monk Shaman and see how that feels by comparison. And just kind of make, you know, just try to make an informed decision, you know? I have messed with Warrior a little bit, Darth. I haven't spent a ton of time on it, but I have done it a little bit, yeah. Drop Pally, go Warrior. Warrior Gen is super slept on. I can appreciate that, J Swift. Sure. Passive 200, 250 HP. That ain't bad, J Swift. That's a lot of regen per tick. Absolutely. EQ has PvP. This version of EQ will not, other than the arena. Oh, Isaac's back with another brain teaser. He's back.
Alright, make a square with one pin.
Oh, I've done this before. I can't remember how to do it though. Make a square, only moving one pin, one mark. Okay. Wait, did you? Man, this got turned. It was not your fault. That got turned off. It's okay. I used to know. Yes. Are you sure you set it up correctly? I assume you did. Okay. How do I make a square only moving? I remember this. Or rather, I've done this before. I don't remember how to do it though.
So funny to watch you do it. So easy.
Am I able to draw anything? Is that the trick?
What?
Why are you leaning in? Can I pick it up and draw a square? Is that the answer? Oh, get out of here. No, get out of here, you goober. Get out of here. Is that what you do, is draw a square? Yeah, door, please. Yeah, you draw a square. Yeah. Just trying to remember how to do it. Yeah, don't pay attention to the lava storm map. It's because Goods is using like the more modern lava storm, but we obviously have the older one. Dum, 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 dum. Jason, are you still having trouble, buddy? Talk to default. Interesting. Interesting. You don't need, dude. Mama Jury, you don't need to apologize. We're happy to talk about the game. We are more than happy to talk about the game. Bro, is there a way to show what incantation you have up and how long it until it falls off? I'm sorry, incantation. Are you talking about invocation, like a melee stance and a caster invocation, or is there, what is an incantation in the game? The Zezarais, forgive me. If you started a lower Guck instance on the live side, is it still start on the dead side? That's probably, yeah. If I had to guess, MDA, probably, yeah. Yeah, Cotton, AAs in the 30s are good. It's just a matter of eventually, you know, you'll have everything leveled up and then AAs become fairly slow by comparison. Let's go get another mnemonic retention here. Okay, sounds good, Pockets. Yeah, Bard AoE slow seems more useful than Shaman single target slow, at least low mid game. Oh, undoubtedly random. Yeah, Bard AoE slow is awesome. But is there frenzy? No frenzy. But of course, Bard AoE slow has a harder time landing on raid bosses. You can land it more with overchannel, which is nice. But then you're not sitting in recovery, so it's you know, it's a little. That's the mini game, you know. That's what you're trying to figure out, is how to make it all work. Necklace map is messed up in the Goods map as well. Yeah, I mean, this is why it's a good thing they're working on their own maps. Clearly, right? A very good thing they're working on their own maps. Wow, level 10, I just killed a level 28. That's amazing. So yeah, Zezarais, let me scroll it back up and let me read your question again, just to be sure. So the easiest way to show what invocation you're in an invocation until you swap to another invocation. So there is no timer on invocations. And to know which one you're in, you can either set it up on a hotbar like me, and then you can change the tint overlay, which is done in the interface options, or you can do your bar here and you can see which one you're in based on the words up top here. You can also look below your health bar right down here in the bottom left, bottom right. There's a couple of different ways you can set it up. Just depends on what your preference is. Calm. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and nuke this guy. Who cares? Dum 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 dum. Do do do. Good, Jason. Very happy to hear that, man. If you run into if anyone out there runs into problems with maps or whatever, don't be afraid to ask for help. I and pretty much anyone here would love to. I don't know, man. I'm sure I speak for a lot of us. I want to make your experience as pleasant as possible. I want to make your experience as you know, I want to be as helpful as possible, so on and so forth. How do I phrase this? Listen, man, I'm just a streamer. I individually, personally, I'm nobody special. Okay? I might be special to my kids and my wife, but I'm nobody special in the grand scheme of things. But I take what I do seriously in the sense that if you're spending time here hanging out, you know, and maybe you're trying to find a community to fit into. Maybe you're trying to find somebody pleasant to spend time with while you're at work, whatever the case may be. I want to make your experience as worthwhile as possible. And if that means answering questions, if that means listening to you, if that means trying to help you figure something out, whatever the case may be, like that's important to me as a human being, but also, you know, when it comes to being a streamer, you know, from a career standpoint, just the same. Oh, you're smashing all right. Whatever, Josh. Whatever, man. Yes, Gyms is still in the game, Dan. So anyway, all that to say, if you guys need help, please don't hesitate. Please don't be embarrassed or ashamed or afraid to ask. I may make fun of you if you play a druid, but other than that, everything else is great, man. It's all good. If you want one for your son, get a small washer, a quarter, and a toothpick, and tell him you can push the quarter through the washer with a toothpick. When he gives up, put the quarter on the counter, put the toothpick halfway through the washer, use it to push the quarter around on the counter. Sounds like fun, Shun. I do have washers around here and a quarter and toothpicks. Shaman, monk, paladin, you're enjoying it. The monkman is so nice. Heck yeah, Blacken, heck yeah, man. That's awesome, dude. I love to hear that. Do. You upgrade? No, J Swift. I did upgrade garrisons just for the fun of it, but I haven't. I'm not upgrading anything else now. So the live side zone and starting this since it put me on the dead side. I thought it would, MDA. Yeah, I figured it would, but I didn't know for sure. Did not know for sure. I think shaman dots will come into play in higher levels. I agree. Blacken. Yep, I definitely agree. Wanted to kill the king for the myth 2 ender hopes I could just walk down there since I'm max ally. You can. Actually, yeah, you definitely can. Rude. But I'm testing druid. Brutal, how dare you? I think with all of your hate for druids, you should primary druid alive till you can change it. No, I will level a druid, but no, I won't be doing that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll pass. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm playing SK Shaman Wizard at the moment. Wizard 100% carrying. Yep. I don't really want Wizard in my final trio, honestly. Just so easy to level. Unfortunately, I made SK my main, which I'm regretting. No, don't regret the SK. The SK has so much flexibility. Between Shaman, between Cleric, between Enchanter, Bard, Monk, Berserker, Paladin, Warrior. There's so much Rogue. Dude, no way, man. SK is a fantastic primary J Swift. It's all good, brother. Hey, Zess again. I'm actually playing Paladin Druid. Ooh, that is unfortunate, Zess. Ooh, I hate to hear that. I'm so sorry. A moment of silence, please. Is that Lauren Michael? I guess. Lauren. Hi, my name's Lauren. No, it's yeah, because I guess Dr. Evil is Mike Myers' silly impression of Lauren, right? If I'm remembering correctly, I guess there was a little bit of Lauren Michaels in there. Female erudite, SK, win fashion quest like me. Lol. Shaman feels like a dead class to me at 12. Yeah, I mean, Shaman gets better and better and better and better. The higher level it is. We're getting Austin Powers 4. No, are we really, Kaylee? That's amazing. Warrior Druid Monk here. Oof, I am so sorry, Artheus. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. You got the link to the fallen weapon you're talking about. I'm curious. I'm rocking a Babs. The moment's pretty nasty. I can just pull it up real quick. Hold on one second. Let me try to remember what it's called. Enchanted Fine Steel, right? Enchanted Fine Steel. Bastard Sword, I believe. Doom. So this is it, right? Yeah. So a +4 is a 0.67 ratio. It's a 2842 with 11 strength on it. I believe this is accurate for live, I think. So certainly not bad. Certainly not bad. We go ahead and get this guy here. That's awesome, Kaylee. I'm so happy to hear that. Just think I'll have all the ports. What you're saying is playing a Druid Enchanter Monk. The funny thing is, Druid Enchanter Monk could absolutely work, Shun. It absolutely can. To me, like, right now with the limited knowledge and experience that I have, Shun, I would say that Druid Enchanter Monk is absolutely D4 capable. And by the way, anytime I talk about something being good at raiding, it's from the position of solo D4, just to be clear. But I firmly believe that Druid Enchanter Monk could absolutely work, but it's going to be a little bit more AA and gear dependent than, say, Paladin Shaman Monk. It doesn't quite have the legs, you know? Only ask for 250k, not to destroy the world. That's true. I'm not good at Druid. You're not wrong. Easy one for him is hand him a pen and paper, tell him he has to draw a dot and circle around it. Oh, yeah, that's one where you fold the corner. Yeah. I was watching a Warrior Druid Bard. He was just pulling 10 or more Wives of Once and Thorns, song AoE them all. That's the thing. I don't AoE ever, but AoE leveling is absolutely a thing. You're not wrong. It's on ads today with him and Rob Lowe and Seth Green. Figure there was a new one coming. Probably, if that's the case. Do. Yeah, Babs. Let's see. My Babs is a 0.74 at a +4. Yeah. That's the thing. If you want to avoid going to Runny Eye and you only care about going to Befallen, there is a viable option there. It's not an amazing option, but it's a viable option. I'm fine, Woody, personally. I can't speak for everyone on every server and so on and so forth, but I'm okay right now. Yeah. For me, AoE leveling is a lot of fun whenever I can pull a crazy amount of mobs. If I can't pull an absolutely ridiculous amount of mobs, then I'm just gonna do 1v1, especially when I'm killing reds this at this level, you know? Hello, friend. How do you do? Oops, I definitely jumped into the wrong invocation there. Whatever. How do you get the circle on map track? Is because you played a track? Nope. So J Swift, you're going to go to the edge of your map or right click and make sure NPCs and ring are both selected. That's it. That's all you need. Did you use motes on Babs? Yes, I did. I was on a +2 nag. It dropped, obviously. And then I bumped it up from a 2 to a 3 to a 4 with a 2 to a 3 to a 4 with motes. Yeah, the blackened alloy medallion here. Dagnabbit, I keep swapping my daggum whatchamacallit here. Yeah, the black, oh, I'm sorry, not blackened. The black alloy medallion gives you mana press 2. Really good. Really good. And then I think, correct me wrong, it's improved healing 3 out of the whole, is that right? I haven't put all the stuff in my guide yet, but it'll be there. Yeah, Mithril two-hander is insane. Heck yeah. Do a little heal. Let's get some mana back. I'm gonna get some mana back while I wait for these guys to respawn real quick. Were limits put on? Yes, you can do a max of 8 I'm sorry, you can hit a max of 8 targets with AoE right now. 8. Jay, that's so funny. People say that all the time, man. An improved healing item. But we're talking about improved healing 3. Not just 1 or 2. We're talking about the max rank of something. So improved healing 3. From Slizik the Mighty. I don't even know who that is. That one of the... I have no idea who that is. I don't know if I've ever killed an NPC before. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The visiting emissary checked down by the guard captain. Gotcha. So one thing I plan on doing on live is farming the Najina extended enhancement rings to gift the lobies. That's cool. Poor Gynok. What did Gynok ever do, huh? A rat in the jail. Interesting. Okay. Little rat dude. He's a level 54 rat man. Is Idol of the Underking in the game from the whole? Great. Is Idol of the Underking? What does that do? Let me look it up real quick. Idol of the Underking, king. It gives, oh, that's improved healing 3. Oh, that's the item we're talking about. Okay, yeah. In fact, I'll go ahead and put this in my guide real quick. Hold on 1 minute. Let's see. Idol of the Underking. There's that. Hello, bloodthirsty ghoul. Hello, friend. Yeah, Kyle, I agree. Kynock beat the crap out of me when I was new. What benefits do the 2 any slots give from items? Okay, so Killis, you get all the stats and certain benefits, such as the various exaltation slots they yield. For example, if you are a bard, you can put bard, focus, instrument, exalt. That's a lot of words, I know. Bard, focus, instrument, exaltations in both any slots if you have, say, weapons or shields in those any slots. It's basically all about the stats. If you're a rogue, you can put a dagger, again, a weapon, in either of the any slots, and you can backstab with it from the any slot, which is really neat. That way, if you have better, slashing or blunt weapons, you're not dependent upon wielding a dagger, which is really cool. Ooh, that's nice, Reckless. Did you all know Brutal literally got beat up at school? Got beat up at school with a wooden board. Okay, what the heck? Like a Color Toad? Not quite. All right. Long story short, what Color Toad is saying is in either 11th or 12th grade, I was skipping so much school that school called my mom. They're like, hey, just so you know, your son hasn't been at school like 14 days in a row. Where is he? What's going on? My mom's like, what? Because I was driving myself to school. I was going to one of my best friend's houses to play EQ all day. And so I was skipping school. Well, the disciplinary dean gave me a couple of options. He said, listen, I can't give you out of school suspension because that's obviously what you want. So I can either give you in school suspension, or I can give you a paddling, like literally with a giant wooden paddle. And again, I was either 11th or 12th grade. I can't remember what year it was. And I said, I'll take the paddling. And dude, it hurt. Not afraid to admit it. That he was a very large, very muscular man, and it hurt. But better than, dealing with ISS for a week or whatever it was. Ugh, that would have been awful. Yeah, skipped so much school to play EQ. I got paddled at school. When people say region stat, does it mean both HP and mana? No, there's 3 different regions. HP, mana, endurance. So it just depends on which one they're talking about, Soul. Do any slots don't help war? What do you mean, medics? Yeah, kill us. That's exactly how it works, man. Bingo, bango, jingo, jango, baby. You've answered this before. I apologize if you did. You don't need to apologize. It's all good. Please explain Berserker to me. I don't get it. You go into Berserker stance and you run out of endurance so quickly. It's impossible to just sit in it. So, I mean, your region will change considerably over time. Max level versus leveling. One trio versus another. You have, more endurance regen with some classes due to their buffs. Bard, Beast Lord, Shaman, I think. You have circular breathing, which is an AA. So all of that affects it. You also, whether you're in Berserker stance, whether you're in defense stance, whatever it is, you need to cycle into balance stance to regenerate mana during most boss fights as well. So all of these things come into play. But Berserker stance is awesome. Quite awesome indeed. I put 2 different instruments in my any slots. No, absolutely not, Shun. For instance, when I'm playing a bard, I usually wind up with main hand, offhand weapons, and then shield, and then another shield in my any slots. And so I'll have like drums, string, percussion, string, brass, wind. Wind is a little less necessary because there's just not a lot that uses wind early on. But that's what I wind up with across those 4 slots. Do 2 tank classes? Yes. So classes wind up stacking HP differently. We actually tested this a few weeks back. I don't remember what we found out. Like Cleric, SK Warrior versus SK Warrior Berserker versus SK Warrior Paladin, etc., etc. They all do give you different HP amounts. Yes. I don't remember which one gave you the most at level 10, but we were testing them. We were definitely testing them. As a monk, bard, shaman, which spell do you recommend upgrading first? I mean, max level spells, Wu Dai for raiding specific. You're going to want to upgrade. Probably a heal on a shaman. Your big new heal. Your best slow. As a bard, you're going to want to start upgrading things so you can start melodying 5 songs instead of 4. That kind of stuff. I mean, eventually you'll have everything at least a +5, +6, and then the really important ones at an 8, 9, 10, but that's, you know, X amount of weeks down the road. Reels question, how do I get the class items from Sky? I've killed tons of trash, and I got tons of wind runes and the other letters, etc. boss drops. I don't know how to get the class items. So you gotta, okay, so my recommendation, someone provide this gentleman a link if you can. Go to eqlwiki.com. And every item will require a different combination of boss drop and rune. You turn those into the quest NPC. The quest NPC gives you the item back. Profit. But if someone could provide that link real quick, that would be very helpful and very beneficial. Thank you. Brutal, thank you for the content. Thank you, Mikkel J. Basson. Thank you. Remember I saw something about setting up buffs while having to memorize them? Do you know about that? So, no, you have to mem your buffs on your spell bar, and then you would use something called Quick Buff, which is an AA, to cast them all at once. But you do need them memmed, Mikkel. And then Quick Buff, right down here, well, what I'm hovering over, that'll cast every single one of them at one time. Golden scans, how do you get the mobs to show up on the map? You're going to right click the frame of the map and you're going to go down to NPCs and ring. Simple as that. What lowest level might I go to Lower Guck? I mean, you can go to Lower Guck at 25 if you want to, Neg. 25 is fine. I probably wouldn't go before 25. It winds up just taking too long to kill things. It's costs you too much time, etc., etc. No, Woody, I wouldn't worry about the mallet pieces. I can't remember what they're used for, but it's not important. What's a good shield I can go farm for the AC and stats? There's one off of Kazakh Thule, and what? There's like a shield. What is it? There's one that has AC and like 20 resists. All resisted level 20, and then there's one with like AC and HP. I think either one's from CT and one's from Dracolich, or maybe one CT and one is from Inaruk. I can't remember. Yeah, Shield of Rainbow Hues is the one with resists, and Shield of Immaculate. Yeah, I can't remember where they're both from though. Theek. But yeah, Theek is correct. Yep. Do 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 do. Ooh, man, I feel like I've been answering questions non-stop. This is crazy. What a crazy day, man. Is it worth spending motes on low-level spells? Early on, Wu Dai? No. That's just how I see it. I think maybe there are some exceptions to the rule. Whether that be, you know, Garrisons, the Wizard Nuke, or something else that's real. Like, for instance, let's say you're playing a Bard and you get Cantata at, I think at 34. If you want to level up your Cantata, there ain't another, dude, you're going to be using that at 50. So, you know, that's an option. Of course, Primus Renewal is a level 39 spell. You're going to be using that at 50. So, I guess it just depends, man. It just depends. Gem Sock, yes and no. You are correct in that you can only have one pet out at a time, but if you stack pet classes, it opens up, I'll show you right here, it opens up more inventory slots for your pet to put more gear on them. So while you don't get more pets, you do get more gear that you can equip your pets with, or more slots, I should say. Yeah, Hughes from CT, Immaculate from Plain Hate. Thank you, yeah. Shield way past where I am currently in the game. Just at 32. Grats on 32, baby. Kazakh at one time was scary. I mean, he's still scary, man. That guy's no joke. You guys, no joke, baby. Let's go and pull this guy. Got 2. That's no big deal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stun is nice to level up as it lowers the reuse time. Ooh, Zoldar. Great point, Zoldar. Great point. Are Froglocks neutral? It's between them and Ixar forming. Planning on... I don't know. Are there... I don't think they're... I think maybe Freeport doesn't like the Froglocks. I can't remember. How long it would take to get to 10? A while. It's easier to get spells to 10 than it is to get gear to 10. Because spells benefit from all motes regardless of the level. Whereas... Oh, ding. Nice. I was not paying attention. Whereas gear, you can only use appropriate level motes to level up gear. Yeah, so pets benefit from, you know, haste, weapons, whatever, man. But they're not done with pets yet. Pets are still very, very, very much a work in progress. Beautiful. Dang, nice. Congrats. Okay. Have fun. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let me finish off this guy. Ah, rats. The other NPCs just spawned, but that's okay. No big deal. I'm actually gonna go ahead and let me make sure this is saved as my DPS set, just to be on the safe side. Let me go ahead and get a pet out as well. I'm gonna load my buffs. I got a new strength buff. Who drops the pristine leather and befallen? Alice the Green. There is a guy on basement 1, a couple of guys on basement 2. The named NPCs as well, like, you know, Baron and Soldier and Footman and Skeleton the Rod drops the boots. A variety, like various named NPCs, Alice. Just depends on which one you're going for. Go ahead and get my new strength up here. Let's see what this strength overrides. I am assuming it's going to override spirit strength. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Quickness, region, raging strength versus spirit strength. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Get my buffs. There we are. Load DPS. Runny Eye. Yeah, you can go to Runny Eye. Nerd King, absolutely. Is there a reason to put extra weapons in a, with a proc on your pet, even if it doesn't show they're equipped? Ooh, I don't know. I mean, stats, I guess. I'm assuming your pet will use the like top slots to pull their weapons. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure how it works, but that is nothing more than an assumption. Not too much J Swift, but a few times a day, yeah. A few times. Hey Banana, what's up, man? No problem. No, you don't need to apologize. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Are they planning the remake? I mean, probably not every zone, Banana, but they'll continue to revamp various zones, yes. Go and get this guy here. get this wizard down first. I can't wait to get my new undead nuke. Can't come soon enough. I feel like this one isn't... I think I've been spoiled by wizard nukes, man. Holy cow. The SK sword that has promised renewal, I don't remember. Oh man, my dadgum pet's about to die, I bet. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. I'm not gonna bother healing. Heck, that stupid pet! Don't I get a shaman pet now? Hold on. No, I guess not. I thought I got one at like 26 or 28. I thought I did. I guess not though. I know I get one at like 32 or whatever it is. I get a new SK. Oh no, that's the oh crap! I'm dying. Ah crap. Ooh, good thing I got the heal. I got to heal. Correct, yeah. Most spells from 1 to 20 need to be bought. You do get some for free. All spells 21 and up need to be bought. But even 1 through 20, most spells need to be purchased. You only get some for free. Yeah, Companion Spirit is the warder at 32. Okay. Okay, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, I have all spells up to 38 right now. What's this here about if you level a wizard to 25 or 30? How does the poor work of back to me? Yeah, so medics, you get things called rituals. Right here. So as long as you... Some rings and gates are given to you in that, 15 to 20 range. Most are not, so you would need to buy the one. Like for instance, I know which ones need to be purchased because I've made note of it. Hold on 1 second. I've made note of it. For instance, you need to buy Ring of North Corona, Butcher Block, Tox, WC, South Row, Stone Brunt, Steam Font, Fearot, Lava Storm, Misty Thicket. What is that, 10? And then as a wizard, you need to buy Stone Brunt, WC, Nectalos, North Row, Kazakh Temple, and West Corona. So 6 for the wizard, and I believe 10 for the whatchamacallit, 10 for the druid. Someone should consider a class with lay on hands. Nah, who needs that? I don't need that. Who needs that? No, Auralia, you don't. In order, Auralia, things that are missing. Life draw for SK, canceling of life for SK, that's 15 and 18. You're missing lesser armor for a cleric, a level 2 stun, which is huge. It's your fastest cast stun, which will interrupt Baron's heal. You're missing Blessing of the Page, healing, your level 10 spell. You're missing Expulse Undead! Auralia! Expulse Undead! Level 13 Undead Nuke. You're missing Blessing of the Squire at 16. For Wizard, you're missing Lesser Shielding at 6. Shielding at 15. For Druid, you're missing Fire Fist, Strength of Earth, Thistle Coat, Sprouting Heal, Skin Like Rock, Dizzying Wind, Barb Coat, Flowering Heal. For Shaman, you're missing Talisman of the Beast, Turtle Skin, Snail's Healing, Protect. Now, all of that said, you do get some spells, like Wizards get Garrisons. That's huge. Huge, right? That's awesome. But you certainly are missing some very important ones from 1 to 20. I disagree, Auralia. You get some, you don't get most. Expulse Undead says what? Healing says what? Sprouting Heal says what? Stinking, Flowering Heal says what? Snail's Healing says what? Etc., etc. All of that stuff to me is extremely important when it comes to maximizing your potential. I know what you're saying, Auralia. I'm just arguing for the sake of arguing, but you definitely want to take note of what you need to buy. Do we get our money for nothing and our chicks for free? You queue? Yes, you do, J. Will. Free chicks, what? They're saying our alt build should be Druid Wiz for porting. Banana, you definitely want to level up a Druid and the Wizard. Yes. 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 Yeah, you do not get most spells. An argument could be made you get most of your necessary beneficial spells, but you certainly don't get them all. Yeah, Metalhead, I agree. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but what are you gonna do? Getting spells is nice, but unless you give all the spells, it just makes sense to go buy them anyway. Yep. I'm currently using a Babs Jut, the blackened alloy bastard sword. There's like 30 spells between the levels. You get maybe 8 to 10 or so. So it seems, let's say, bare necessities. Some, but yeah, some are all, but certainly not all, but definitely some. I agree, Hank. I feel like it's just too selective. Too many things fall through the cracks. I agree, but what you know, whatever. I got Salos. I don't need no stinking ports. Yeah, I don't need no stinking ports. Stimpy, you idiot! What are you doing? I'm gonna level Wizard and Druid eventually. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Dun 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 dun. I got a horse close enough. By the way, leveling, by killing these level 39s has definitely slowed down my experience, IMO. I think it would have been, I'd be better served killing stuff up top, not downstairs. Do you miss not having dual wield? I do, Jay. I do. I don't, you know, I'm not sure. Oh, I hear feet. Oh, sounds like maybe Savannah's running to the potty, who knows? Anyway. I'm not sure I want to go this build because of the lack of dual wield. But I don't know. I'm seriously considering. I mean, of those two, I would add Rogue for the slow keen, but that's just me. But I'm seriously considering. Again, more testing is needed. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. But I don't know. We'll see. Two-hand doesn't wreck your stamina. Two-hand has bonus damage with knights. I'd go Paladin, Monk, Shaman personally, Jay, but that's just me. SK Rogue Shaman. Brutal, you think relying on Rogue slow for... I think if a Bard slow can do it, then a Rogue slow can do it. The only catch is... Well, you'll do more damage as a rogue than you would as a bard, objectively. Like, there's no comparison there. However, the bard has things like HP, mana. Well, really, the mana and the endurance regeneration are the big things. And it becomes a race between, can rogues kill it fast enough while missing that regeneration, or do bards pull ahead because of regeneration? They just happen to do less damage. I think both builds are more than capable of killing D4 raid targets. To me, it's a question of what's better, like week one. What is going to get me those week one raid kills the fastest and the easiest? Specifically, Sky, Interrupt, and CT, because we know that Yale, Vox, and Nagy are a joke. Those are not hard fights. Pretty much any reasonable build will be able to kill D4, Yale, Vox, and Nagy week one. It's just a matter of what can kill CT, Interrupt, and Sky at a D4 level week one. Paladin, Monk, Shaman, Warrior, Cleric, Bard, SK, Cleric, Shaman. Any number of different builds can do it. Which one is the most fun and which one do I want to play? We'll have to, I'm still testing. Where do you get the Babs to it? So Casey, that's from Runny Eye, the Goblin Zone, off of Misty Thicket. Runny Eye. Saw Paladin, Monk, Shaman take out D4 Ivy Shan. Yep. That's, I'm telling you, Rough Guess. I'm telling you, man. Paladin, Monk, Shaman. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be testing it next week. This week I'm dedicated to this build because I'm already halfway through it. But I'm telling you. I feel like Warrior Cleric Bard is easier to play than Warrior Cleric Rogue as far as challenging stuff. I can appreciate that, yeah. Running Shadow Knight, Shaman, Berserker right now with a two-hander from Knight Vital. Nice, nice, nice. Where does it say that Knights get a bonus with two-hand? Don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. You think Cleric or Shaman are required for D4? Required, maybe a little strong. Do I think that you will have do I think that the average person will have an easier time having a Cleric and or Shaman in their build? Yeah, absolutely. Undoubtedly. But do all players, do above average players need a Cleric or Shaman? No. As I always say, there will be people that make every build work in almost all cases. People will make it their life's mission to make their druid, wizard, enchanter, D4 capable, you know, as soon as possible. And that's just their thing. And that's awesome. That's what it's all about, baby. Is making it work. Can I get a frenzy ghoul to pop, please? Dagnabbit. You think Shadow Knight and Monk Shaman can kill? Oh, absolutely cool, Mojo. I think you'd probably have a slightly tougher time without lay on hands, but you can absolutely still make it work without a shadow of a doubt. I'm doing Ranger, Shaman, and Enchanter so far, so good. Nice reels. Nice, nice, nice. Dang, this guy's level 43. I'm getting slapped around here, man. I'm getting slapped. Rogue poisons are great damage. Rogue gets higher single target damage, and they have slows and life tap dots. But you're relying on RNG to get yeah. So it's not in the game yet, but it will be. What are we talking? Oh, okay. Monk Bard, Necromancer. Monk Bard, Necromancer. That's an interesting build. Good grief. With SK Wizard Enchanter. Wow. Your spell mode investment will help a lot. Yeah, that's the thing, Cotton Candy. Again, this is something I say all the time. A month, 2 months, 3 months down the road, when you have 1,000 plus AAs and all of your gear is, and all of your gear is +6, +7, +8, or greater, you'll make anything work. Anything will work at that point, basically. The question is, what works week one? What is effective? What is efficient week one? That's what matters. Because a wizard, enchanter, necromancer will be able to kill D4 targets, lickety split, no problem, no sweat, come October. I mean, I'm sure people will make it work come August, but you know what I mean? It's a matter of what's gonna work July 29th, July 30th, July 31st. When you hit 50 and you have nothing to show for it except for 60 AAs. Ah, crap. I was not paying attention. Dagnabbit. 60 AAs and some Befallen gear, you know? Oh, maining bows with a ranger build? Yeah, bows. Yeah, bows. If you delete your character, do you lose the stuff in your bank? I don't think you lose stuff in the bank, no. Well, I can't remember. I tested. Oh crap! I'm dying. I actually tested it, and now I can't remember what the answer to that is. I don't. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Can I get a harm touch, please? I got 12 seconds on harm touch. Good grief. A little dismiss undead here. Harm touch. Let's get out of here. Let's feign death this. Hopefully feign death goes off without a hitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum-dum-dum. One thing that sings about Rogue is that sometimes the mob will be basically fully dead before my slower lifetime goes off. Lol. Yeah, I agree, Jay. It's not that good. But what can you do? To be real, 3 months into the server, I expect some players out there. Oh, absolutely, Auralia. They're absolute. Dude, people will have plus 10s in August. Easily. Easily. You lose everything if you. Thank you, Smack, for letting us know. Use your lay on hands. I wish. You wish Fade Death was a ritual? I mean, I guess in a pinch, it is better than dying, but could you imagine using all your mana and endurance to feign death? I mean, that is quite the feign, in all fairness. Quite the feign. Use your lay on hands. Oh, wait. Oh, so funny. So funny. So funny. Oh my god, Ken. Yeah, but we're talking about raid gear, not like Befallen gear or, you know, the boots from the tutorial and stuff like that. I'd unsub over that one. Funny. Oh my god, how is it already 2:40 in the afternoon? Jeez. If it wasn't summer, I'd be getting ready to go get my dadgum kids from school. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, this is insane. Absolutely insane. Get over here. Uh-oh. I didn't see two. I guess one spawned, or I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. Whatever. Can always feign death. Imagine the pain to level 10 boot. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how or why people did that. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not on my watch, pal. I'll pass. I'll be poop socking this +4 to. Why? But why? Why, Banana? It makes no sense. They're not. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have the extra AC and HP, but it's not that good. It's not that. Are you insane? You're insane. You are. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane. Absolutely crazy. Did I swear my Reeve does not speed up the maybe I'm just not landing Reeve. Yeah, I know you can take the AUG out, but you just buy them from the vendor once you have an extra, like, you know, 200 plat. Just buy them from the vendor later. Who the heck cares? You're insane. You're insane. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Gerald. Reeve just isn't landing. You are out of your mind, man. Just buy them. Yeah, exactly. Plat is too easy and plentiful to waste time in the tutorial waiting on those daggum skeleton respawns. Out of your mind. I'll die in this hill. I will die. And I will be buried on this hill. I'm not afraid to say it. I'll take a stand. Lost your mind, man. You crazy. Anyway, no problem. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine, people. Everything's fine. No problem. I'm getting a J. Yeah, go get J boots. Exactly. S3. Segovisas. I agree. Totally agree. Everybody consider playing has speed themselves. That's not why, but it's there, yeah. Yeah, guys, if I could impart any wisdom to you, don't waste your time in the tutorial beyond getting, you know, like get 3 pairs of boots. All baseline, put 2 in your any slot, put 1 on your dadgum feet, get out of the tutorial, get to leveling. If you care about, you know, not wasting time, maybe you don't, maybe that's not your priority. That's totally fine. To each their own. But done. Lost your mind, man. Didn't even do the boots last night. Yeah, exactly. The boots are not that critical. Again, personally, I like having the, what is it, 4 AC, 5 HP at a baseline. I like having the extra AC and HP, but it's not that, it is not worth staying there, IMO. Soul Crusher? There are people that definitely maxed out at +10. I'm trying to make a D4 instance at a tutorial end, so I did the poop sock already a bit, I guess. The instance didn't work, lol. Get a horse. Yeah, you get a horse, whatever level if you want to invest the AAs, yeah. I created 2 +3 boots in a +4 version. AC and HP were great for the first few levels. Sure, but not worth the time loss, I'd argue. It's not that valuable. Like 4 AC, 5 HP per is not that much worse than, what is it, 6 AC, 7 HP per, whatever it is. Again, I'm just running my mouth. I'm just speaking for myself. I'd rather use my time more wisely, you know, whatever kind of argument you want to make with that. Benefits of playing in a group is nice. My brother and I fed it, my other brother's monk with drops that we were getting. He has a lot of +10 gear already. Yeah, dude, that ad heritage is a great point about why grouping or raiding with other players is going to be the meta, or whatever you want to call it. Because once you're raiding with other people and you can start trading gear, granted, not everything's tradable, keep in mind, like Sky stuff, I believe is Sky. I think the Sky, like the runes in Sky are tradable, right? Is that correct? But the gear isn't. The gear you get from the quest vendor is not, or the quest NPC is not. That's fair, Reckless. I still won't do it, but that's fair. Plus, Reckless, who in their right mind? Okay, game's launching, let's say 2 p.m. Eastern on the 28th. Well, it's 2:05. Time to do the dishes. Let me go do the dishes here. Do. You know what I mean? Like, no one's doing that. I mean, I can't imagine people are gonna want to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? What's using your time wisely? I should be packing and cleaning right now. I'm moving 14 days. Oof. So wait. I assume you'll be all. Will your computer and everything be set up for the launch? I assume it will. Driving. Also, the Spellblade weapon delay. I'm proccing Spellblade threefold versus an XK using a slower 2-end. Nice. Still don't think Spellblade is that good. I would still make the argument. Could be better. Not impressed. Deletes pixels, you say that, but my skeletons took like 6 minutes each to respawn, man. Hey, why be visible? Thanks for the prime. My skeletons took forever to respawn in the tutorial. Oh, wow. Thank you, Why Be Visible, for the prime sub. Hey, look, my sub count has not updated. That's weird. I wonder why. Grats on 30, Auralia. Huzzah! Hooray! Jardon says, thinking about getting the game. Is there a good, strong solo class Oh, Jardon. There are a lot of good solo combos. A lot. Yes, sir. Depends on what you want to play. I don't have friends. I was a giant EQ one player back in the day. Weren't we all, sir? Weren't we all? Yeah, but in all seriousness, there are so many, man. Oh yeah, kills. That's a fair point. Deletes, kill skeletons, then do the other stuff. Yeah. Definitely on board with inversion, recovery, toggling, just quick casting spells. I think Spellblade is neat but not good. Agreed, Chaz. Agreed. Absolutely. I have it all planned. I have 3 buddies from work moving me and my wife to our new place a mile and a half down the road. We're having a build a furniture party. That's awesome, man. That's so cool driving. You know what? If I were in town, I'd help you. I'd be there for a little while. Lend a helping hand. You know, no big deal. Try to be a good neighbor. Couldn't even load the tutorial in beta last day, so I skipped it. Bard, Necromancer, Shaman, or Bard, Necromancer, Cleric? Neither. I don't even know. There are shortcomings in both builds, Bajan, from a solo standpoint. Like who's tanking for you? You're not gonna have a lot of defense there. I'd probably go the former, not the latter, because you get a better slow and you're gonna need that slow to survive. But neither build is super good for solo rating IMO. Early solo rating. Early solo rating. Do 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 do. Frenzied ghoul! Give me that FBSS, baby. Give me that FBSS. Let's go. Give me that FBSS, please. Appreciate you too. Of course, YB Visible. Thank you for being here and for the Prime sub. Sincerely. The best solo combo? Yes. Usually play melee. Yeah, man. Right now, a lot of us are very excited about Paladin, Monk, Shaman. I'm playing SK Cleric Shaman. I've had a lot of success on SK Cleric Bard. There are so many different builds that could work for you. It just depends on what you want to do and how you want to approach it. I hope they continue removing placeholders. For real. Yes, for real. I'm for real. Doom doo 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 doo. Doing Warrior, Necromancer, Bard. That's a choice. That's a choice. That's a choice. Bum 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 bum. Come on, FBSS! Rats! Curses! Hey, you know what though? I got a lot more mana and strength now though. That's cool. Hooray! Huzzah! Currently testing a Cleric Warrior Enchanter is quite a nice build, Myrtle. Quite nice. What are the odds that just give archery stance default to Rangers so they can also use another stance? I mean, a Cavo maybe one day? Question mark. Giant Cleric Druid? Ew. Ew. Gross. You'll have to use a Druid nuke, more than likely Woody. Ew. Oh, Gerald, dude, that's the thing. So many people. Oh, my wife's getting on to the kids about something. Uh-oh. Dude, so many people would work for free and bend over backwards to make this game as great as possible, but sadly, it's not the way it works with a paid product in this case, you know. But a lot of people would. A lot of people would. Gonna reroll to Paladin Berserker Shaman. Nice guy, nice. What third class have you tried so? Oh, I'm talking to Soul Crusher. Playing Monk Druid Shaman for now. Nice, Hiloth, nice. You know, it's a shame they didn't give us 4 classes at a time. Yes, yes. Maybe one day, maybe one day. After, yeah, turn off auto smite, yep. I'll only smite if my lay on hands is on. Cool. Ooh, that's a good way to handle it, Soul. Yeah. That's a really good way to handle it. Druids get Trimmer, which is sick. Trimmers, I assume, is like an AoE, point blank AoE or something of that nature. No pun intended. Then you're going Druid. Oh, yeah. Of course, Akava. Of course. Leveling everywhere but Befallen. Right. Good call. Currently Berserker Paladin Shadow Knight. I got Berserker Paladin Necromancer to 23. That was great. I'm thinking of trying Berserker Paladin Enchanter next. Nice. For an extra $20 a month, sign me up, Metalhead. Sign me up. I am in, baby. I am in. I'll cough it up, man. Let's do it. I'll have a bard in every build. I will be unstoppable. Hey, by the way, if anyone on Rivervale needs a guild invite, you can send me a tell in game. Of course, my name in game is Brutal. Who would have thunk, right? Who would have thunk? Monk Enchanter Shaman seems effective for solo. Sure, Slow Pro, that could work. I'd argue that replacing your enchanter with a paladin, because that's something we've talked about a lot, monk, paladin, and shaman, would give you way more bang for your buck. But that doesn't mean that monk, enchanter, shaman would fall apart. I just don't think that it's quite as strong early on, solo rating, D3, D4, because of a lack of defensives and healing. But that doesn't mean it can't be done. You could be the one to make it work, Slow Pro. You could do it, baby. All right, Bounce wants a guild invite. Strawhod wants a guild invite. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I'm rooted. Dang nabbit. Do 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 do. Oh snap, son! We got the ding. We got the ding. What's going on with what's going on here? 29. We have, nope, that's not it. I'm trying to nuke over here. There we go. Now we can nuke. Wrath. Nah, I'm good. Celestial hit. Ooh, strength. Okay. I'm here. Ooh, Spirit of the Shrew. What's that? Increase movement speed. Ooh, is that better than Sal for movement speed? I don't know. Does anyone know if Shrew is faster than Sal for movement? I mean, I can test it myself, obviously. Just curious if anyone knows. I mean, I get Sao indoor already though. Like I don't need it. I can cast Sao in here. Used to be, I see. Okay, okay. Those men for indoors, gotcha. Okay, so just stay with Sao. Okay. So Jay Sega, what do I mean by defensive? So if you're a monk, enchanter, shaman, the only defenses you have, and monk defensives are good, but it's not the same thing as an actual tank. SK Pally warrior, right? Monks are good. They get block, they have dodge, they have block and dodge, and maybe something else I can't remember. But did they get parry? I don't remember if they get parry. I think I'm gonna feign death this real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hello? Oh, I'm stunned. I'm like, what's going on here? I don't remember if they get parry. Yeah, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yep. What does the enchanter bring in that equation? Enchanter and shaman slows cancel each other out, so you don't need double slow. You do get some more mana regeneration. You know, maybe it's better haste. I think enchanter has better haste than shaman, but that's not that big of a deal. By the time you get your gear and your stuff, your spell leveled up. You get a nice pet, right? Enchanter pet does heal you, which is nice. They got that. So anyway, the point is, but if you drop an enchanter for, let's say, a paladin, you get all your pally buffs. You get lay on hands. You get smite. You have, and again, the knight one-handers coupled with a monk. Get out of town, Buster Brown. That's what I'm talking about. You get take off your, there you go. Yeah, but you're not gonna charm for raid bosses most of the time, guy. Like I do as a bard a little bit to kill off targets, but that's the only reason why. I'm not charming for damage purposes. Charm damage is not that good. Oh man, I haven't been sitting in recovery stance. How much does that suck? Womp womp. So anyway, all of that to say, I would not favor in a monk shaman X build. I would not favor enchanter over an SK, a paladin, or even a warrior. But that's just me. Again, you play how you want to play. You can make so many things work. You don't need my approval. I am a self-professed sucker for tank, healer, DPS, or whatever, you know? I would argue that slow is more important than haste. When you couple the haste that you get, you can buff it with motes. You have haste gear, which you can again buff with motes. I don't know if like, you know, for example, Cloak of Flames and Shaman haste, maybe you cap off at or top off at like 150, 155, 160 instead of 175. but I would much rather have a better slow than a better haste, personally. Let's get back in there. Yeah, that's what I do on my bard is I charm the Priest of Nagafen. And I love when it spot heals me. It's a lot of fun. Oh, 29. Did I get anything? I can't remember. Hold on. I know I looked. I got a pet buff. I don't care about Wrath. I don't care about Celestial Heal. Although that Celestial Heal 83 versus one of the... Actually, that Celestial Heal is probably worth using at this point in time, yeah. I'll swap to Celestial Heal. Then I can buff my pet, not that I'm using one. I don't need that. Okay. So really just Celestial Heal at this point. Got it. And what do I get at what, damn it. I hate when I do that. And what do I get at 30? I get... Dagnabbit! Quit typing! I keep spamming 3. Try not to die. Nonchalance, I don't think it's working right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, I get superior. Oh, I bet I get superior healing at 30. Okay. A new Shadow Knight pet for 2 levels until my Shaman pet. Okay, resist, health, fury. Okay, so I got some options at 30, which is nice. Let's see. I get... Oh, that's right. I wanted to swap out my heal. Do Celestial... Oh. Nah, I'm fine. Who cares? Let's go.
Evocation 150.
Dum. You're leaning towards Shaman medics? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Haste Potion. Good point. Kicksent. Yep. Can't remember the direction from the water and lower Gacta Frenzy. Which way is it again? So, James... When you jump, go down to the right, jump into the water, swim down to the right. You're going to go underneath the thing, come up, and then you just follow the left path. You'll go past that small room with 5 skeletons, go to the right of them, and then jump off the bridge down to your left. You probably won't remember everything I just said, but that's the way you go. Yeah, AoE Mez. I don't know. I don't ever find myself in a position where AoE Mez is that important, but then again, you know, we're probably pulling things differently and looking at things differently and whatnot. Not to say it wouldn't come into play occasionally, certainly would. Looks like an easy solo D4 bosses with low medium gear are going to be slow at most of the aspects of the game. If you're going to group for D3, D4 bosses anyway, pick something with a bit more damage and less healing. It's not. I totally agree, Reels. I look at everything, and I've made this very clear, but to say it again, I look at everything from a solo raiding perspective with the intention of soloing D4 bosses ASAP, which is why tank, healer, DPS is what I gravitate to. Not to say that is, we know for a fact that's not the only option out there. That's just what I prefer, and that's what I'm comfortable with as the game, again, as the game unfolds, as it matures, as we get better, as I get more AAs, more loot, as I level up more spells, etc. I will branch out. But yeah, if you're soloing versus grouping, two very different things, yeah. No, but I got been about 20 years. Heck yeah, James. One thing I really like about this game is that you can make characters that are good at different things. You can make an all-around, probably most popular solo boss or a turbo damage. Yeah, I totally, dude, Reels, absolutely agree, man. Let me in the tutorial. I totally agree, Reels. I don't remember. Did I kill all 3 mobs here? I can't remember now. You think bard kiting slows? I mean, there are people that love to AoE even in EQL. Am I stunned? What is this? I guess I have been stunned this whole time. That will pull, you know, 8 plus mobs at a time, and they'll start whittling them down. And that's fine. To each their own. I personally don't get a lot of enjoyment out of AoEing in this game. With the 8 NPC cap, I prefer to do exactly what you see. Pull 1 mob, or, you know, pull 1 to 2 to 3 mobs, and just start nuke and burn them down, baby. Burn it to the ground, man. You can kite. You can AoE. I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't somebody say at some point that Bard AoE doesn't affect moving targets or something like that? I can't remember. Maybe that's not present on EQ. Maybe that's a live EQ thing. I don't know. You can have one character per server. What up, Wizard? What up, Wiz? Mob has to be still. Gotcha, yeah. Why AoE 8 mobs when we can just tank 8 mobs? Agreed, J-Rock. I totally agree, man. When you have gear, Druid, Bard, Wizard are still pretty fun to level as if you AoE. The first Bard AoE doesn't hit moving targets. The second has no such limit, it seems. Gotcha. Gonna move your way over to the live side and get that. Eventually, Stardarian. I'm not gonna do it at level 29, but I'll probably eventually get to it. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. I like this hot. I can just throw the hot on and then just move on to my next target. Feels good. Feels good, baby. Oh man, I'm out of coffee again. Oh man. Gotta drink water. Lame. As I'm told, the Bard must stay still for the AoE damage to work. No swarm kiting. Yeah. Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. A Zol Ghoul Knight. Guy doesn't. I'm gonna. Man, I'm hoping for a little FBSS action. This next rotation of mobs. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Keeps interrupting me, man. What the heck? Oh, hello there. I was hoping to get some mana back, but guess not. You know how to fix the instance glitch, the one where you can't create? Yeah. So Golden, let me tell you what has worked for me. If you have already expended a charge, which it sounds like you have, you are going to log out of the game completely. Log back into the game. Quit the instance you just spun up. Spin up a new instance. Zone in. That's the only thing that's worked for me so far. I can't promise it'll work for you, and it does cost you both your charges, but that has worked for me. Jason, I don't know. I have not run into any issues with it, but that's my experience. Not that it's that good, but still. Yeah, we'll see, Stardarian. We'll see. I found a possible fix, but no one. Oh, I can't wait to hear this, Stina. Tell me what it is, Stina. Tell me. I demand to know. I've done what you said, and I've lost charges, so they definitely need to take a look at it, fix it again. Yeah. Quit the instance, camp, log back in, spin another one up. Yep. Yarp. Doon doo doon doo doon 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 doo doon doo 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 doo. Doon doo 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 doo. Boop boop doo 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 doo. Come on, man, hurry up and reach. Man, this mana regeneration is taking forever, man. Change something by drop downs, even if you change it right back and you will not fail to enter. Ooh, okay, that's worth trying. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, what is said something, huh? Hello, Sentinel. Supposed to be trying a fix with a patch tomorrow, fingers crossed. Also changing it so it won't take a charge until you zone in the first time. That'll be nice to Initsu. Not sure how legit this is, but it worked for me since I did it. I was told to have Windows Defender ignore the EQL folder, and since I did that, I haven't had a problem. Oh, that's cool, okay. AI generated avatar of Kermit for you? What? What are you talking about? If you're getting the "it's not ready" message, I find that's the only real fix. It's not going to be ready if you wait. If you're clicking enter and nothing happens, yeah. Feels bad to be playing with other people having issues. Burn your charges. I totally agree, Ad. It does suck, man. How far away from Evil Eye Spawn is Frenzied? It's not like completely across the zone, but it's over on live side. The Evil Eye is. Why do you need or want Evil Eye? Not familiar with this dungeon? Gotcha. D2 and above. Yeah, I had no problem with my D2 in Befallen earlier, but this is right here is a D1. Nah. Don't worry about the bags. Listen, Supplier in the assassin camp on the undead side also drops bags. Don't worry about bags. Don't waste any time hunting bags. Because once you start killing dragons, which are very easy to kill, you're gonna get 100% weight reduction bags. Don't deviate. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Not worth it. What do we got here? Dark mail. Ooh, do I want the 50 mana? Why, yes, I do. Good. Goodbye, my first piece of pristine studded leather. Hello, dark mail gauntlets. Oops, let me turn that compass off there. Also, when anyone in the group summons pro members, why do we all lose that? Wait, the whole group? I didn't know that. Oh, interesting. I did not know that's the way it worked. Oh, a yellow mob. Yellow con. Oh, man. Interesting. I'm wandering around in this area. It's just the area I happen to have learned. I just got a bag, though. So that's... Oh, nice, con. That's wonderful. I'm lost in it. Okay, so actually here, let me see if I can help you out real quick. Let me enlarge my map, okay? I'll do my best to explain appropriately. Again, I'll do my best. I can't promise. So you, and again, there's a lot of overlap right now. Let me think. Going up. Here. Okay, so you went down here, all the way down. Okay, so Evil Eye's right here, okay? What you're gonna do, and I can't turn off my Z filter right now because I guess I can. Okay, you're gonna go down this path, okay, and up this long path. Then you're gonna go past the Minotaurs, jump back over the trap, and follow this route up to the ladder. Go up the ladder through the door. This is where the 3 gargoyles are right here. And then jump down. And then down, when you jump down, you'll be right here where my mouse cursor is. And then you'll be in my area with Ghoul Lord, Frenzied Ghoul, etc., etc. I don't know if you followed any of that. I don't know if that helps you. I don't even know if that's what you want to do. But that's what you could do if you want. The choice is yours. All right. Oh man, I dropped back into recovery. Dang it. Are you doing a difficulty 0? Yeah, I'm doing difficulty 0 because I don't want to deal with level 42 D2 mobs that heal and stuff. Or that nuke my brains out since I'm only level 29. Killed the EverQuest program, completely logged back in. Now I can enter the tutorial. That's a crazy situation. Ooh, Frenzied Ghoul's up. Hello, Frenzied Ghoul. How do you do? How do you do? Greetings. Dude, this guy's got my FBSS. I can feel it. I can feel it. Someone in severely artistic said my instance fix sounds like a random nonsense tip. The items for enchanter. Nice. That's not bad at all, Chaz. Heck yeah, man. Changed my gloves from Agena. The guard drop. Upgraded plate brutal. Only found boots and gloves though. Nice. Oh, I know you are. Good. Never saw the frenzied spawn. Yep. Good old EE. The jump down part helps. Good. I'm actually familiar with that area and didn't know. Nice. You can't. So Black or Blakeler. Have you followed? Did you watch my video for installation? Blake? I obviously don't know if you've seen it yet. Look at me go. This guy's got FBSS, man. I can feel it. Dude, I am dismissing this undead. Holy moly. These frog wizards have unlimited mana. You're done. Cooked. You're finished. Come on, give me a little FBSS. Come on, give me a little bit of love here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Give me that flowing black silk sash. You can do it. Wait for it. He's at 9%, 2%. FBSS. No, I got a ring. I repeat, I got the ring. Oh, if only. If only. Whap, whap. Sad day, sad day. You can't win them all, team. It's Norwegian nonsense at best, so I won't butcher you. I swapped from Twitch to YouTube. I'll watch your video. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I know, Sir Bowles. So sad. If Microsoft didn't fire 50% of the workforce, never be able to create such a masterpieces. Oh no, what do you have? It's rocket time. Yeah, it's so hit or miss, Kixent, obviously. Obviously. Do 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 do. Boop boop. Oh, hello, Mr. Frogman. How do you do? We'll beat all max difficulties through the power of friendship. Darn tootin'. I can't freeze go for like 45 hours straight back in the day. Back when you had a list of who was getting FBSS next. Wow. You're lucky getting FBSS immediately. As soon as I spun up an instance, frenzy. Oh, you lucky guy, Shark. You lucky guy. Can you explain how you get an instance when yours gets messed up and you can't get in it? Yeah, Cowesley? Cowesley? I forgot how to pronounce your name. So right now, the only way that I've gotten it to work is quit the instance, log out, log back in, spin up a new instance. Some other people might have some tips or tricks, but that's what's worked for me. Dang, Kixen, congrats to you, man. Wheat. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Boop do 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 do. Boom 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 do 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 do. All right, got that. Ooh, look, I'm halfway through 29. Can you remind us what level we should enter before and what level is good till? So, Zez, it's good till 50. Like, sincerely, it's good. Are you a cleric? Are you a paladin? Because you'll have a lot more. You'll have a much easier time if you're a paladin or a cleric here, or a wizard. But you can come here at 20, 25, 30, whatever you're comfortable with. I prefer to come here sometime between 25 and 30, personally. I went at 7. Is bank share? But I mean, people, J Swift, I guess things get deleted in your bank. I guess that's what someone said earlier. When dual wielding, do you want your offhand to be faster or slower? I think you just want your best ratio main hand, Myrtle. If your ratio is the same, then I think you want your faster one main hand. I think. Somebody out there, correct me if that's incorrect. Oh, Befallen! I'm sorry. I have Guck on the brain, Zess. So Befallen, I go at level 4, level 5. But again, if you're a cleric, you'll have a much... from level 13 onward, you'll have an easier time as a cleric. From level, like, 15 onward, you'll have a very easy time as a wizard, let alone when you get 18. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Yeah, old man says it deletes everything when you delete your character. Yeah. Faster main hand. There you go. I'll go, now I will go do an AoE build just to prove you wrong. You know what? Do it. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second here. Trying to look up something. Hold on 1 second. I'm alt tabbed. Let's see. What's this? Don't like that. What's this? do, 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 do. Okay. I need you guys to do me a favor, okay? I'm gonna send you guys on a mission. I want to, what? It's Coltrane! It's Coltrane! Oh my god, I can't believe it's you. Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of the channel. The man, the myth, the legend, it's Coltrane himself. Coltrane, do you see? Do you see the power of EverQuest? Do you see these viewers, my friend? So Coltrane has done my sounders for years now. I mean, literally like a decade plus. This guy is the guy who does all of the sub and donation sounders and everything else like that. Yep. The voice of a god. Ooh, look, a mob. Yay. Coltrane, holy moly, man. Thank you so much for the resub. Sincerely. I love it, buddy. Give him the pitch room. Hit him with the EQ pitch. Coltrane, did you ever play EverQuest? But sincere question. Did you ever play EverQuest back in the day? Not okay. I'm gonna try to drag my brain back out of the gutter after that image. What do you mean? What kind of weird? What are you talking about? You think caster DPS has enough mana to kill bosses? Yes and no, barely qualified. In time, anything's possible. Initially, you might want to have some kind of tank and or healer in your build. That's just me. Is there a way to be, yeah, Alt Z, I think, J-Rock. You did play EQ. Oh my god. Okay, Coltrane, first question, or second question, is your computer up and running? Are you on your computer right now? Is that how you've subbed or resubbed, is via the computer? I can't believe it's you, man. We've been talking about you. I actually meant to text you like 2 or 3 days ago. I never got around to it, obviously. I can't believe it's you, buddy. It's been so long. Sounding is a kink thing. I think I'd get banned from Twitch if I... Oh, okay, that's fair. It's fair. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Aurelia. Fair enough. I'm driving home from work. I hope you're not texting and driving, young man. Please be safe. Okay, Coltrane. Assuming you have a moment to listen, let me pitch you. Let me Coltrane. My friend, back in the day, playing a game known as EverQuest, we were dependent on other people. Lots of looking for group, very slow, corpse runs, experience loss. It was beautiful because it's what we knew, it's all that we had, right? But, you know, compared to gaming in the 2020s, 2026, a lot of people would not like that experience. Well, what if I told you, my friend, what if I told you, Coltrane, that there's a new version of EverQuest that is literally, what, 2 weeks, right? 3 weeks. That's literally 3 weeks away from launching. We're currently in the final few weeks of beta. And this version of EverQuest, my friend, triple class. Right now I'm playing a Shadow Knight, a Cleric, and a Shaman all at the same time. On top of triple class, you have gear that you level up. I have a level a +4 sword. I have +6 sleeves. I have a +7 tunic, etc., etc. You can level gear up to a +10. What if I told you, Coltrane, that the Nagaphins, the Voxes, the Inuruks, the Plane of Skies, what if I told you, my friend, that everything in this game is scaled to be soloable? Not a pushover, not a one-shot, but scaled appropriately to be soloed. That way there is no more looking for group. There is no more needing a giant raiding guild. But if you want to log on and run a dungeon or or kill a raid boss with your dear old friend Brutal, you could do that too. That, my friends, is EverQuest Legends, where you could be a legend yourself, buddy. Anyway, it really is a solo version of EQ, and it's so much fun, man. I've been playing the game for about a month and a half, maybe a tiny bit less than a month and a half in the beta. It is incredible. But I know you're a busy guy. I get it. You're a busy guy. I totally understand. Say what? Oh, Colt. Okay, this is it. Coltrane. Coltrane. This is it, buddy. I've been camping this mob for the past, I don't know, 3 hours. Trying to. You remember what FBSS is, Coltrane? It's a haste belt. Flowing black silk sash. Little FBSS. I've been farming. Coltrane's my good luck charm. Telling you, man. This is it. This is the one, Coltrane. It's so beautiful. But look at the viewers, Coltrane. Look at the channel. I built this for you, my friend. This is all for you, buddy. I sing your praises daily. Oh, you like the way that sub sounder? That's Coltrane. Coltrane, listen, could I pay you $5 and a pack of hot dogs to make some EverQuest themed sounders? What's that? Unequivocally yes? Great. I'll send you an email. Absolutely. Can't wait. Wait, are you actually wait, is your stuff set up, and is your stuff actually set up now? Hot dogs. Dozens of us, Coltrane, dozens. Okay, here comes. This is FBSS for Coltrane. Here it is. All right, next. We'll get him next time. It's totally fine. Everything's fine, people. Everything's totally fine. We'll get it next time. Don't worry. Worry not. Coltrane, we've heard your voice so many times since he started doing the EQ streams. It's true, man. Anyway, Coltrane, I have no idea if you're interested in playing the game. I would highly recommend it. Like, it really is. It's all about the casual approach, the solo approach. People who have, far less time to game and play nowadays compared to what they used to. It's incredible, man. Wow, that sounds like a horrible loot table, Ken. I'm so sorry, buddy. I saw the froglock slave in the cage pickpocketed off of him. Trying to decide between SK and Warrior for your third class. Could I get your thoughts on what do you think would be better? Okay, so Taya, I'm sorry, maybe you set it up top. What's your primary and secondary, Taya? I don't think I ever asked. Can you play with a silver account once released, or is it monthly? So Corey, there's EQL does not have any interaction with the all. I'm assuming you mean all access. It's its own standalone thing. $10 a month. Movement speed, bro. Have you ever played? Have you ever paid me, my brother? No, and you never will. I owe my massive fortune to you, sir. All of the dozens and dozens and dozens of dollars that I have in my bank account. Cleric Shaman. If I were you, I would go SK. Taya. Cleric Shaman, SK. Warrior works. You don't get feign death. You don't get life tap. You don't get some self buffs. But with Warrior, you do get slightly better defensives. You do get triple attack. So, it's not a horrible. Warrior is not a horrible choice, but I specifically personally prefer SK. We love you, Coltrane. We love you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know Coltrane is here. I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you. I gotta get going. It's 3:30. It's family time. Time to clock out. But I need you to go tell me my normal raid targets are not online right now. I need you guys to tell me who to raid in the EQL community. Waggle, okay. Who is Waggle? Who, what, where, when, why, how is Waggle? Tell me why Waggle start. Sell me on Waggle start. Warrior for AFK auto attack, SK for clicking buttons. He's a PoE streamer, okay. Tell me why hate-minded driving. Ooh. Waggle's a cool PoE streamer, okay. He's doing EQL now. That's nice. Okay. Iron Carnage. Okay, tell me why Iron Carnage. Is Iron Carnage on? Just so you know, I'm gonna check on all of these streams. And the person with the best setup, the best sounding microphone is likely going to be the person. No, I'm talking about somebody who's actually online. I don't see Dirty Socks online. I don't see an Iron Carnage guy online, unless I'm just blind and I'm missing him. I don't see anyone with 0 viewers online right now. Iron Carnage 9. Is this mic good? I'm telling you, man, I'm a stickler for a good mic. I'm gonna check him out right now. I'm checking him out right now. They look great and only have 17 people. Okay. Okay, looks like, oh, Iron is just starting. Okay, I see. All right, let me see Iron here. Hold on. Let me check out Iron here. Do it. Oops. Okay. I see. Okay, Iron Carnage does indeed have, you know, a workable microphone. I like that. Look into your heart, you know it to be true. Okay, Kithix. All right, let me check out Kithix. Hold on 1 second. They're at 17 viewers. Kithix. Okay, why do I not see these people? I see no one named Kithix. Oh, there they are. Okay, okay, I see Kithix. All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Kithix is doing some raiding right now. Good lord, their mouse cursor is huge. Sweet googly moogly, man. You like Iron Carnage's community mission? Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go back to Iron Carnage's and let me look at his thing here. It says, community mission. This channel isn't about being the best player. It's about enjoying great games, building friendships, sharing laughs, creating memorable moments together, whether you're a veteran gamer. That's nice. That's very nice. It's very nice. I respect it. Huge mouse cursor. Did you find someone blinder than you? Yeah, I did. I went SK primary so I could be an XR. Darn tootin', J-Rock. Darn tootin', partner. All right, hold on 1 second. I think I'm going to hold on 1 second. Let me just verify my thing here. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, I don't know this person I'm about to raid, but I'm a big believer in paying it forward and raiding somebody when appropriate. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss you. What the heck? Everyone's what the heck? Everyone's viewership on Twitch just went up by like 40%. That's so weird. I'm gonna go ahead and raid another. I'm gonna go ahead and raid another EQL streamer. Go hang out with this person I'm sending you to. I'm gonna try to continue to raid channels and interact with the community and do everything I can to help people grow and, you know, hit their goals and meet their goals and whatnot. I guess so, Scott. Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much for a great day today. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 a.m. Central, where we'll continue working on the SK Cleric Shaman. We are finally out of a Fallen. We have an FBSS to grind or to gain. We have more to do, more to learn. Follow the channel. Make sure you check out my YouTube, but follow me here on Twitch. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. Like I said, follow along. I'll see you soon, team.